That's not 15 minutes. I just meant, I thought you meant we could now. And I just went. We'll see what happens if anybody shows up in 15 minutes because we got nothing to do. Where's everybody at? What's everybody watching? What's everybody doing? I could go to the store, but I have no money. Excuse me. Who does? Not me. Hi, Botrix. What's everybody doing? What's everybody doing? Welcome in, everybody coming in. How's everybody doing? Botrix doesn't hit the like button. Hmm. Megs, yes. Yes, I'm trying to decide if I should go to the store and get cigarettes because I don't have any money to get them. But I'm trying to decide if I want to just go use the credit card, which I never use. And then maybe I could start drinking because I got nothing to do tomorrow right now. I could buy alcohol. What am I gonna do with myself? I gotta find something to do before I cause trouble. Everybody I know is sleeping. Welcome in, everybody. This Friday night, you guys can say hi. Don't be too shy to say hi. I won't bite, I promise. Who are we welcoming? The 8 people that came in, that are watching us, that haven't said anything. We need more. I can't see the end of it because that stupid share link is still there. So if you have to put a period after everything. If you're just gonna after you put a period, Jamie, here I have to put one to see the next thing. We need more for words. Yep, I don't have it set up for words right now. Just a regular live. Hi, Jen. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. I'm good. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm debating on going to the store or not because I'm out of money, but I need cigarettes and I haven't eaten tonight. But I'm trying to decide if I should put it on the credit card. That's where I'm at right now. And I don't know what I would get at the store. So I'm being lazy. I posted your live. Okay, sounds good. Oh, here that means they're all coming, I'm sure. Oh, that you sent me more than enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That helped yesterday. Oh, you're so sweet, Jen. You didn't have to do that. The working man, the working man. Ginger's all curled up right here. Huh? Yeah. Should we show him how curled up you are? See, look at how curled up she is. She's in her little ball. She's in a blanket. See, she's got a blanket over her. Huh? She's not spoiled at all. Not at all. That's her tail. She's got her tail. There. Now she's just comfy and see. I even had. She doesn't even have to move. Huh, Ginger? Huh? You're so sweet. Say hi. Where is everybody? I don't know. But I guess I have to go to the store because I'm gonna be sitting here thinking about it. So let's go to the store, Miss Ginger. Yes, see, here she comes. My card's in the car. All right, come on. Let's go to the store. Let's drive to the store. That way we'll entertain ourselves somehow. All right. I'm gonna get a jacket. Where is my jacket? Take this one, I guess. Where's everybody? It's a Friday night. I don't know. They haven't come in. They're not. They're not chatty Cathy's yet. I don't know where everybody is. Most people may not know I'm live. I haven't been going live enough. Um. All right. Let's go. I like that. All right, we're walking. Hi, Daniel. How are you? Welcome in. All right, got the car. Here we are off. All right, I might because I'm going off. All right, guys, I'm leaving the car. Scissors with you. I'll be right back. All right. Hi, Nightmare Entertainment. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Makes. Yes, Jamie? No. Stop. Hold on, guys. I'm driving and eating. Talk amongst yourselves for a minute. Talk amongst yourselves because I have the phone down. I can't see. All right. I'm good. Just good. You know I have one left, huh? You know I do. No, come on. You know what? I'm coming. I'm walking. It's dark and cold. I'm walking. Good to night. Okay, there you go. No more. No more oil. Yummy, yummy, yummy. And people are just listening to us eat and bark right now. That's all they're doing. All right, guys, I have to go potty. I'll be right back. Um, I did. I dipped out for 4 seconds. I'm back now. Hi, Nightmare. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Jen. Welcome back. I'm home now. Would you rather? Would you rather marry an ex or the last person you had sex with? Would you rather marry your ex or the last person you had sex with? I'd rather not be married. Yeah. Yep. I know, and I'm not very entertaining because I'm just standing here. And I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Like I never know what to say on my live. I'm always quiet because I never know what to say anymore. What you doing, Miss Ginger? What you doing? It's not you live have. It's not you live. Hey, lives are hard. I mean, bring up well, did people check out? Say, not saying goodnight. Well, did people check out? Not say goodnight. I mean, up there by yourself. I think it would be. Yeah, nighttime pills. Nighttime pills. Hi, Detention. Hi, Rock. How are you? Welcome in. Depends how good was the XX. That's true, Rock. That's true. Rock. Hiya. What are you up to tonight, Rock? I mean, if we're talking about X, let's be honest, right? You such a good baby. Yes, you are. You're such a good baby. I'm trying to catch up. I'm trying to catch up on the NFL draft and hockey playoffs. Our cable has been effed up for 2 nights. Dumb bummer. I'm sorry about that. But you said X, and in my head I said Spawn. YouTube is dead for a Friday night. I know it is dead. Ginger, stop. Stop. Interesting. I just found a new button that I've had forever, but never knew what it did. You know how you have to press buttons? You know me and pressing buttons. I have to press them. So I'm testing out my new air fryer. Yum! What are you putting in it? Garlic shrimp. Yum! Where's mine? Ginger, stop! 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 I can ship. I can ship. Yay! I want some. Ah, I hate that thing. It doesn't go away. I just try to take it out of the description. The next morning, the feds knocked on the door, and Ruck hauled a gruesome shrimp, a garner for shrimp shipping. She, huh? The next morning, the feds knocked at the door. and Ruck was hauled to for shrimp shimmy. That thing will not go away. Sorry, there's my magic trick again. I'm pressing buttons just because I've got nothing better to do right now. Stop calling me thing and I'll go away. No! I want to say, but not really. I quit. Oh, bummer. I need to quit now. As a matter of fact. Hi, Beetlejuice. How are you? But not really. I quit. How are you, Beetlejuice? What are you up to? Are you up for racing? I heard you had a good time racing this morning. Sleepy? Oh, it was fun. It was so fun. Someone woke me up early. Oh, I'm sorry, Beetlejuice. It was so fun. Someone woke me up early. Ha ha ha. Racing. If you say it one more time, they will miraculously appear. Racing. Yeah, on Discord we were playing the cart game, and Sif is really good at it. And he kills everybody. Well, I heard that Beetlejuice was getting him back today. And he was not happy. That's it. Now we have him. Ha 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 ha. Stop. Hi, Prairie. How are you? Welcome in. No. Stop. Stop. I'm doing all right, my girl, and I are just my girl just having a beer. Nice. How you all doing? Good, good, good. We're just hanging out. We're just sitting here chilling like villains, doing nothing. I went to the store for with money I didn't have, and now I came home and just chilling, chilling like a villain. My garlic shrimp is dang. I miss all the good stuff. Did you hear about Civic getting? Yes, I did. I did hear about that, Beetlejuice. Yum. Like I said, Bruck, where's mine? Stop. 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 You're just nervous and licking everything. Stop. It's funny, none of them, no one was cool enough to slap me in the face with celery, so Sifa wins against again. Yeah. Bring that celery slap, Beetle. Oh my god. Here we go. Here, I'll drop the link if you guys want to come up. Maybe I'll hit the bong. Maybe I'll just hit the bong and just get really stoned. Yay, bong! Roxford, he's ready for me to get silly, right? Megs. Yep, that's my name. Hi, Miss Prairie Paige. How are you? Welcome up. Can't hear you, Paige. If you're talking.
You scared the shit out of me because my thing was not as loud, and then I plugged it in and took my headphones out, and it made my skeleton just leap out of my body. Well, I'm awake now. Holy shit.
If you were awake, you are awake now.
Yeah, you're good at that. You're my new alarm clock, okay?
I'm good at that. Ask
I'm
around.
alright. I'm alright. Oh,
I hear an echo from your side.
so nice of you to let me up here.
You're welcome anytime.
So, what are
It's
you
the-
usually doing? Like, what is the pleasure that we get to enjoy with you? What are we doing?
We just do exactly what we're doing. We talk nothing but we talk about anything and everything, and we do nothing but cause trouble. That's what I do.
Well, I'm
Double
pretty good at
feedback.
that. I'm pretty good at
Everybody
that.
thinks, is it on my side or on her side? Beetlejuice.
What is it? A thing like a echo or something?
Yeah, he says there's double feedback. Do I have it or just
Hmm.
Prairie?
Maybe
Terrifier
it's
3.
here. I can go back out and see if it's
Okay.
me.
Is it her or me? Was it me? Prairie. Okay. Are you gonna come up too, Beetlejuice? Come up and say hi. Come up, Jamie, and say hi. All right, I got the bong out. Here we go. We're gonna go load the bong. The bong is time. You're good. I'm good. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Hi, Beetlejuice. How are you?
Hello. I'm chilling.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. Just tired. I don't know why I've been so tired lately.
I slept most of today. That's why I'm wide awake right now.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And now
You're
I'm
gonna be
gonna
up
hit
all
the
night.
bong, and I'm gonna hit the bong, and you're gonna get to hear stupid Megs
Right on.
because I don't hit the bong very often. So I'm warning you
Oh,
ahead of
like
time.
Cheech and Chong.
Yeah, warning you ahead of time. The stupid Megs is coming. Ginger, run. So
You
I heard you
said
were kicking
Ginger
ass, and
Run.
I hear you were kicking ass and racing today.
Dude, I'm not too bad for being a newbie, to be
No.
honest. It's pretty fun. I like it.
Oh,
I
and then
I've been on Discord for years and I didn't even know there was games on there.
Uh-huh.
now we. Hi.
There, did it work?
Is that better?
No, there's still like back chat. Why?
Yeah,
You on speakerphone?
Maybe, but no, I
yeah,
don't think
YouTube
so.
going on in the background.
Hold on, let me see if I can fix it.
Oh, you might have fixed it.
Like that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think. Ask chat.
He killed me. Hi, Eek. How are you? Welcome in. Welcome in. Okay, here goes stupid Megs because we're hitting the bong now.
You're hitting the bong here. Let me join you. I don't have a bong, but I'm gonna smoke. I'll just hit it with you.
Smoke that tumbleweed.
As the marijuana burn, we can take our turn singing them dirty rap songs. Stop and hit the bong like Megan Page. If Sask was here, he'd hit the bong with you. Yep, there it goes. This is how we do it. It's a cool name, Ink's Hideout. Big fat bong rip.
Yeah, that was too bad. That was two. It's gonna floor me. I haven't. I
It's
have.
just straight to your dome.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is gonna be fun. You wanna play trivia?
Hi, alien. Yeah, we can play trivia. Hi, alien.
Alien. Everyone has really cool names in here. I wonder who that really, really, really beautiful named Jamie is. I wonder what she's like.
She's beautiful.
I
I don't
know,
know. I
right?
have not met her. I don't know her very well. She's new to the group. Yep. Haven't met her very well.
I can just tell she's a good person.
She must be a really good person. Like, really
Yeah.
good. One of the most best people. You know. She's probably like, what
Nick,
the
you
fuck
never
is
messaged
going
me.
on right now?
Haha, I'm new. Yeah. Nick, you never messaged me on Discord.
Who?
Wait, what'd I do?
Nothing. I was talking to Ink in the chat.
Oh,
Oh,
we
okay.
both thought you were talking. I'm like, what did I do?
I know. I was like, I've been
He just got
AFK.
here. Uh oh. Uh oh. Just a minute. Uh oh.
Everyone's getting stoned.
Yes, and now we're all gonna be. And where's you're drinking normally, so don't act like it's not that we don't have to watch you get faded all the time.
No, I already threw up. I had 4 shots of gin earlier, and I threw up because I took my pill this morning.
Oh.
You should try
Yeah.
acting. Try acting like a man.
Oh wow, you're funny.
Not really, but I try. Girl,
Yeah,
can you...
you're right the first time.
I don't know what to do with myself right now. I'm very unsettled.
I'll try again. Megs. Okay. Smash cards. We can't play Smash cards. We're not on Discord.
Yeah, we have to change platforms.
And
I do
that,
want to
and
play.
I don't think that the words that come out of our mouths during that game should be
No,
on live.
No, definitely
we
not.
no one should be able to hear us. We shouldn't even be able to hear the words coming out of our mouths when
No.
we're playing. It's like friends out the window. We are all, especially Sifa. He just, oh, he's so funny. Oh my god. Is he sleeping? Isn't he working?
No, he's sleeping. Tonight's his night off.
What's up, Alien? Jan Smash Carts, it's over on Discord. It's so fun.
It's the best. There's like lots of games over there actually. Like there's a few different varieties of things you can do, but that one's the most fun I find, yeah.
Yeah, that trivia was ass.
Hey, girls gotta try, Beetle. Girls gotta try.
I mean, I was winning. I don't know why we quit.
Okay, we still have that open tab, so you're like not gonna. I'm gonna go back to it and play while you're asleep and cheat.
You better not.
I will. I don't really know how we can cheat at that game though, because it's not like.
Do you play on your phone, Beetlejuice, or do you play on a computer?
I'm on my phone.
And you could drive that well. I can't keep it off the wall. I just go
Yeah,
clank, clank, clank.
I'm on my phone too. I don't know how you do it on the computer. tripping.
Jamie said she had a tough time on computer.
I thought you said she had a hard time on her phone.
Oh, was it her phone? I don't remember. I know she was
I don't
having a
know.
hard time.
Something was bugging, yeah. Something was bugging you.
No phone. Yeah, she can't do it on her phone.
Yeah. It was really hard to get used to, but once you do, I mean, like, except for that one track with like the water underneath of it, and that's not for me, apparently. I'm good
Dude,
on
the,
every
the
other
map
track.
with the water sucks. I fell in it like 20 times.
It's supposed to be challenging, though.
So
for
many
us.
pretty colors in chat. Yep. I know. My chat is very colorful.
Let's see. Oh, yeah. Looks like we're all in the sky hanging out. We got like sitting on the moon, dangling our feet, chatting.
Yep.
How do you guys see colors in the chat? I
They're
don't.
just because they're saying their names
Oh,
because they're green and white and it's just in all the colors of the hearts and everything else. It's just a colorful chat. It's colorful. Looks very colorful on my screen right now. My whole.
Here,
nice.
it's lit, you little stoner. It's just lit. I accidentally got Mountain Dew Voltage, not Baja Blast. And now I'm really upset because I live really far away. And, well, I would never
Boo.
return it. I would never return it anyways, and this one's actually not bad. It tastes like a gummy candy. The blue raspberry one, sort of. I don't really
I
like
got
regular Mountain
Squirt.
Dew. It's kind of gross. This is good, though. Like I need to drink this.
Yeah, I can't do the caffeine.
No, I've just thought about that. Maybe some water would be. Nah. The beer is what we'll do.
Beer. I was drinking milk after I threw up from my gin.
Ooh, I would
Yeah,
really drink.
gin probably wasn't your best bet after a pill.
No.
Well, and milk would be a strange. Well, I guess to settle your stomach, it wouldn't be the worst idea, but
Yeah, it's a
it probably.
neutral.
Yeah, I know. I just always just think that it would like coagulate. And,
That's what I always think. I always think milk's gonna make me throw up more.
It
yeah,
might have curdled. I don't
and
know.
curdle.
Yeah.
When I was pregnant with Grace, I wanted milk so bad. I used to love milk too before her. I could drink it. I was fine with it. And then pregnant with her, I always wanted it, especially chocolate milk too, and just immediately throw it up. And not to be gross, but it is like it comes up not the way that it went down. And it's like, so your stomach acid does
Ugh.
that. No, your stomach acid does that to it. So imagine like gin and stomach acid. And anyway, so I don't drink milk anymore. So it's just not what I would choose, but it does a neutral, I suppose.
Yeah, I love milk for hangover day.
You know what's funny? She actually is really like lactose sensitive too, so that's kind of weird to think about. It made me really sick when I was pregnant with her, and then she can't drink it really now. So it's her fault. Little hammy. It's her birthday in, is it 12 yet?
Oh, it's your birthday tonight or today? No,
Grace,
wait.
my daughter, and Clumsy, I think.
Yeah.
Yes, that's super cool. I can't wait to tell her that they have the same birthday.
6 more minutes.
Yeah, we should
No,
probably.
why would it curdle juice?
Hmm?
Yes, alien all day, every day. I'm
'Cause I'm a
chatting going
beetle.
on. I'm trying to pay attention to both, and I can't keep up with both.
That's okay. I'm pretty good at that, doing it, having to do it. It's fucking that Sykes. Alien, Jan Rock.
Because otherwise, we'll forget that we're on panel, and we'll just start talking like normal.
I know. Forget like
Oh,
we're
yeah.
like we're. Oops.
Thinking in Discord.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Jumping back and forth. And there's no games on here. We can play.
I know. There's no games on here. Like I have the word game, but we can't play it like because I didn't set it up for tonight.
Yeah. Well, I have a friggin' I just get trivia off like my phone, and then but I'd have to like come out of here. I have to write a bunch down like a pilgrim, and then as many as I can, and then come back and ask you them, because going out of here, it just kind of is annoying and it messes with the audio, and I think I don't know.
Nothing
Maybe it
trading
doesn't.
Starbucks, Megs. Megs, what? What, Jamie? I feel like I have Tiff in the back chat when I look down and I'm like reading their things. When they yell at me, Megs, 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 I'm like, ah.
Megs. I think he was yelling at you this morning too.
Yeah, and then they got me. I had to try it. So I was doing it to her too, and I was like, I better pipe down.
Oh, I was out. There was no waking
It's
me up.
really funny. Oh, you guys are hilarious. It's just like
No
a bunch
words. I could start words. I could end this live and start words if we want to play words. There's a lot of there's enough people if they want to.
I'm okay, to be honest. I'm sleepy.
Okay.
You're just still very hungover from like your little bender that you had.
Shut up, dude.
Little little beer bender. I'm proud of you. Like that's cool. I can do that too, and I don't really know many people who can. It's quite legendary. So, fist pump. Because I have to actually like make you see it. I'm just baked. I don't really think you need to see my face right now.
I'm so baked right now. I'm like
Like I don't even know. I just keep forgetting I'm on it. I just forgot like for a minute in my brain. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm on a panel. I'm on with people on YouTube. I just sit here staring at my crystals, like, ooh, holy fuck. Yeah, we gotta do something because if I sit here like this, I'm gonna start doing weird shit, and I'm gonna get yeah.
a little
we go-
gin
It's
bender.
good that I got sick though, because yeah, I didn't drink the whole bottle. Now I have a bottle for tomorrow.
I like gin with water and fresh lemons and ice. It
Gin
has to
and
be
tonic.
no, I don't like tonic. Tonic can suck my stuff. I like soda water though.
Oh my gosh.
You don't like it? It's complete opposites. Because
No,
you're
I don't mind either one. Actually,
tonic
I like
just
a gin
tastes
and
weird.
tonic.
It tastes just too bitter for me, I think. Like
It tastes like lemon soda if you mix it right.
say that word again.
Lemon soda?
Lemon.
Lemon?
Lemon, there's no I in there. It's lemon.
Lemon. That's what I said.
Lemon. Gosh.
I'm just listening to YouTube banter. It's quite fun. It's quite entertaining to me.
Really?
I
Oh my gosh.
She
Well, I
was
invited
clowning on my
freaking
accent.
I invited Sask, but I don't know if he's showed up. I'm so baked that I just couldn't even spit that word out my mouth. Shush, shush, shush. I just stuttered like a bunch. That was funny. Oh, how can we say Pepsi, not Pepsi?
oh my god.
Pepsi.
Hi,
Pepsi.
Stephen. Good morning.
Oh fuck. Better go.
Oh,
we haven't. Everybody's been waiting. They've been wondering where you're at. They've been going, where's Steph? I've been going, he's sleeping.
Oh my goodness. Sifa. Oh my goodness. Look at all the love, hey?
Yeah, we miss our Sifa.
I'm glad you went for a little sleep. You were freaking hilarious this morning, though, and you were playing wicked beats. They were awesome.
Oh, dude, yeah, the music was on point today.
Right? And just like, yeah, you know how to rock some Smash Cards. That game is so addicting. We should be like a team. We'll call it the Rockin' Smash Cards. The coven of the Smash Cards coven or something crazy. I don't know.
No, I didn't do it, Steph. I promise. I did nothing.
In your bed. That's hers.
Oh, Leo.
Yep, totally forgot I was on a YouTube panel again for one sec. Just talking to my cat. Blah blah blah.
Jamie's kitty said hello. Ooh,
Jamie's
happy birthday. I said it first.
Oh shoot! Happy birthday, my she's asleep, but she'll hear us in her dreams. I'll just go like whisper it in her ear while she's asleep. Would that be so? Oh, that'd be so funny. I
Oh
got
my
her.
God, no.
She lives with such a strange mom. I feel bad for her, but it's never a boring moment around here. It's either her or me doing something.
Somehow I find that very unbelievable. I didn't do anything, Stefan. I've been good.
She's behaving. We're just having
Hello. Hi, Blind. How are you? Welcome in.
What
Thank you
up?
very much, Ink. Thank you for stopping by. Message me on Discord. You can hit me up. It's in my community page. Just hit me up there, and I will. You can come into my Discord. It's on my community page. Stop.
The
Megs,
Discord
what
is
does
lit.
that mean?
What?
The Nightbot. What does it mean? What does it mean
Oh,
to be like clipped? Anything I do will be clipped. Oh shit.
Duh.
Well, you know what, YouTube? It's not fun to do that. There- I don't even really,
no.
it's never happened. I don't even know what it is. You just like take a clip of things, so it's like you just have a short video of whatever part of the long video you want, if that makes any sense.
That's a long story. I will explain that off of live.
No, but people are talking about it all the time. Clipping.
Yes. Oh, yes. Well, clip it. Hi, Megs. Hi, Alien. Hi, Jen. Hi, Jamie. Blind's in the house. Hi, Blind. Here, I'll drop. If anybody wants to come up, more people are allowed to.
Me
I
and
know
you
Blind.
just oh, just Mumbleson twins over here, you and I, hey?
Yep. Did I just mumble that whole thing?
You totally did, but I understood it because I'm on your level, and I was mumbling too, and you understood me, and I was like, the Mumbleson twins, we got a language going on here. Oh, good times in the neighborhood, hey? Oh my
Man,
god.
You guys
no.
are gonna watch
No.
Terrifier 3?
We're all stuck. Jamie wants me to watch Terrifier 3, and I'm not going to watch Terrifier 3.
My daughter loves Terrifier. I think it's super cheesy, no offense.
It is pretty cheesy.
That's why I don't need to see it. Like a whole bunch of I don't need to see like no, I saw Terrifier 2. It was enough. I was like, I don't need to see anymore.
No, it's just cooked. It's just the weirdest, cheesiest old. I don't know, but it's a big deal because people have made it a fad or a trend. If people didn't like it, it would have just buried itself in the bottom of the pits of the other forgotten cheesy horror movies.
Isn't it
But
like hella gory?
it's
Yeah.
just gross, yeah. Like it's just cheesy gross. But I mean,
Mm.
some people like that, and if it's your jam, then power to you. It's just like
I think I only saw the first one like a long time ago.
yeah. A long, long time ago. Having ADHD is so fun.
Yeah.
Gosh, I don't even know. Why you guys even hang out with me? What's wrong with you?
One could ask the same question on my side. Yep.
This is an everybody quiz. This is on all of us.
She said Care Bears then.
I love Care Bears. They made like Bad Bears too. There was
Hi,
the same.
Mr. Blind. How are you?
I'm good. How y'all doing?
What's
Good.
Hey,
up?
You know what tonight is, Blind, and I just want you to know I thought about it, but you didn't think about it. It's Friday night. Where were you at 7:00 tonight when we were supposed to go live?
Oh, I was on another panel being berated for being a feminist. Yeah, it was wild.
That doesn't sound like fun.
People like to attack people over anything.
Dude, this is ruthless.
Yeah, they just didn't understand. People automatically think to be a feminist you have to be effeminate or be a woman or whatever, be a crazy person. But
Hey,
how are y'all guys? I see you got new people here, Meg. I haven't
yeah.
met.
This is Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. This is Blind Beetlejuice Page. This is Blind Page. They're in a Discord. They're all in the Discord when I am there.
Right on. And
The
that's
Discord be lit.
yeah. All the terrible things you guys are gonna hear about me, they're only halfway true.
Well, you know what? I could say the same. So
Right on.
Mine are probably all true.
yeah, mine are probably mostly true. Actually, no, that's well, yeah. I don't
I,
know. Come see, come saw, kind of, you know.
I was being modest.
Yeah.
No, but Megan's a riot. Are y'all playing a game or what are y'all been doing tonight?
No, okay. I guess I have my phone here, so we can play. Never have I never. Would you rather? Should we play Would You Rather again?
No.
Not the dirty one.
Yeah, not as long as it's like PG. I'm down. Hey, can I? Do you mind if I stream this to my audience too? Because I tried to do the late night stream so that somebody can have something to watch in the morning. And I see the option up here. What do you
Yeah.
call it?
Go for it.
Right on. I've never done.
Ruck wants to know why it's PG blind.
Oh, because Meg's my sister, and she be going to him with the with the crazy stuff.
That's funny.
I'm turning on my phone. So what have you been up to, Blind? Where have you been?
So you haven't seen all of the craziness that I got myself into?
No.
Yeah, I stepped in it yesterday. That Mel Pandora lady said some stuff that I disagreed with.
Yeah,
And
you told me that yesterday.
yeah, well, when I spoke on it, it ended up causing a whole shit storm. So I'm just having to slowly make my way through that, but it's all good.
So you're causing trouble yet again somewhere.
No, trouble finds me. Trouble, yeah. I don't know. I guess I guess I do it to myself, but I don't mean to. You know, I start out with righteous intentions most of the time, but it's the way I go about it, I guess.
I just wanted to say hi, Megs. It was nice to meet you, Blind.
Hey, salute, bro. Thanks, man. Yes, Pandora's box. Oh,
Pandora's box.
did I run your friends off, Megan?
No, I don't think so.
I'm sorry, guys. If y'all want to come back and y'all want me to go away, I will.
No, you were fine. They were all stoned.
Okay. Well, because I know how your Discord friends can be.
No, they're all my friends in Discord are nice.
Okay, I was just going by the past. I don't know.
My phone, I'll be back. My Commander Anna Turkey's here.
What's up, Commander? Salute to you, and I haven't seen you in a long time. I miss our conversations. Dude, that's one of the smartest people I know on YouTube. Good night, Beetlejuice.
Good night, Beetlejuice.
If we say your name 3 times, will it bring you back? Like, no matter
We
what?
try it all the time.
Yeah.
It works on occasion.
Yeah, Ruck says yelling at me will convince me. Let's play the game. I'm down to play the game.
Okay. My phone is turning on. That was all the noises because it was dead. And I charged it and I'm at 68%. Okay.
Oh, dang. Dang, don't say that, Commander, because that makes me feel bad. That makes me feel, dang. I guess I'm toxic. I guess what my ex-girlfriends all say is really true. I'm just toxic.
Okay, here we go. Here we go. Would you rather have an incredibly annoying high-pitched voice or a really deep manly voice?
a high pitched voice.
You would rather have a high pitched voice?
No, of course not.
I was like,
uh,
really?
what about you?
I already have a high pitched voice.
Not abnormally high pitched.
Then probably, and my voice is low. I hate my high
When
pitched.
sometimes my voice goes high, and like when I clear my throat, like every time I clear my throat, Penelope goes, she says that's what I sound like. But so
Okay.
some people say I have a high pitched voice.
Would you rather have full blown mustache for a year or permanent hairy legs? I think these are okay. Let's try this. Would you rather accidentally send your naughty picture to your dad or to your boss? Didn't we already answer these questions at one point in time?
Yeah, you want me to find some new ones?
Yeah, find some new ones. Oh, you're on me. Boss. Alien says. Hi, Paige.
Hey, I'm sorry, my phone is always dying and my gas tank's always empty because I am who I am as a person. Can't keep it charged and I can't keep it full, and it's not because I can't, it's just because I don't.
Yeah, I'm the same way. And StreamYard drains it fast.
Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna grab a couple trivia questions for everybody. I may be stoned, but I'm still fun. We need to have some little bit of fun. Did Beto peace out? Is he going to sleep finally?
Yes, he did.
Poor
All
Charlie.
right. Are you finding some?
I put
Brian?
a link I put a link for 300 new ones.
Oh, okay. Well, send it to me on Messenger.
Okay. Oh, I can't. I don't have Messenger on my computer. I put it in the private chat.
I know, but then I wait. Okay, hold on.
On Discord?
Yeah, you can send it on Discord.
Okay, hold on.
Oh, I've had like 4 songs, maybe 5 separate songs stuck in my head all day, and they're just playing in repeat, and they're taking over my mind control.
What songs?
Well, I can't because I only can sing some of the. No. I'll do it when I'm not on the spot. I'll do it for you, but I'm not on the spot. Now I'm just gonna be shy. I'll get you with it in a bit. But the one song is called "Stay" or no. It's called "My Blood" by 21 Pilots or whatever it's called. I like that one. It's stuck in my head. Pink Pony Club. I don't really like it, but it's stuck in my head. And what's the other one? I don't know. It's a rap song Stiffa played earlier in Discord this morning when he was rapping and stuff. I don't know what it's called though. I'll have to ask him. These girls are just bad. And then the other one is a country song. It's by Miranda Lambert. So it's quite the mix up in there. It is like a playlist. It's all over the map.
Yeah. I don't know like the
Honestly, don't even try to understand it because I'm like a junk. My brain works like a junk drawer. There's always something useful in there when you need it, but like, there's a lot of stuff in there and it's random. Get out of there. You're being bad, kitty. Get. Okay, trivia questions. Do you even want to? Do you want to play? Like I only have a few, but.
Oh yeah. I wanna play.
I want to play.
I want to play. Okay. Who's all here in the chat? Yeah, I know, Alien. I'm with you, and we're all part of it.
I made my first emo song today.
Did you? Awesome.
Yeah.
Do we get to hear it, or is that just a teaser?
I mean, we can if Megan wants. I'll put it. I'll put it in the Discord, and y'all can hear it
Yeah,
when
share
y'all.
it up for sure. Let's check it out.
Where are
Oh my
you
god.
sending them in my Discord?
I just put them in the general chat area.
Okay, hopefully I can still read some of these. I did them in Sykes, and I just have like little Unabomber hand notes all the time. I'll sit. I can't want for everybody. Okay. I write a lot of stuff down. But number one, I just because I'll remember it. Number two, because I channel a lot, and because
All right,
everyone
here.
says some pretty funny shit in like all of the panels and stuff, and I'm gonna make merch one day for everybody. They can have half the profits, and I'll have half the profits.
That's awesome.
Yeah, you gotta be creative about it. And I mean, everybody'd want to wear some of these sayings. They're quite random and funny. Like, who is it? Some of my other friends' panel, he said something about maple syrup blood in my veins. And I was like, I'm making that a sweatshirt. I live in Canada. That would absolutely that would go pretty far here. Okay. See if I can read my own writing. What's the capital of China?
Who is it? Me or Megan?
Oh, everybody just, you just
yeah, you have to
throw
say
it
what
out.
it is.
Just say whatever until someone gets it. And someone has to keep score. Yes, you got it.
Wow,
Keep score.
really?
Yes.
Brian?
I'm a winner, Megan.
Okay.
No cheating, blind.
Are you watching me?
Yeah, you can't Google it, and you know what? The chat has to be involved too. So we will they get to answer too. Like they can throw it in. I'll make sure I check if you want me to, because I have to do that everywhere else because everybody else gets.
I'll put my phone down so nobody says I'm a cheater.
Okay. Does somebody have a blank? Oh, I found one. I'm gonna keep score as well. Maybe I don't know.
Oh, we'll remember. This group will remember.
Just use your brains, your big brains, and remember.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Who's the lead singer of Queen?
I know. Y'all answer in the chat. I don't want to.
Who's the lead singer of Queen?
He just had a movie recently.
I know. I see her.
Can I say it?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
It's Freddie Mercury.
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
My pen. Correct. Uh-oh, where's my pen? There we go. Okay.
Oh, Rug got it in the chat too.
We have. What year did Christopher Columbus reach America?
1962 or 1922.
No.
1492.
Flip some of those numbers around. Yeah. 14 what?
1492. Is that right?
Yeah, that's correct.
Oh, I was getting there.
You're
Yeah, I was like, just flip those numbers around a bit, Meg. You would have kind of had it.
I was getting there.
Okay. What's the largest desert? This is kind of a
Mojave.
difficult one, but no.
The Sahara.
No.
Oh, dang.
Kat, do you have an answer for that? It's a really kind of a hard question. I would have never got it if I didn't ever read my own thing. The thing will be wrecked. Just don't. Okay. Did you want me to repeat it, guys, in the chat? It's like, what year did... Oh, no. It's not that. It's what the largest desert. What is the largest desert? No. Just let me know when. Yeah, Alien got it. Isn't that crazy? It's Antarctica.
What?
Mind
Wow.
blown. Phew.
Dang.
Damn. Okay. What is a? Oh, what's a supernova?
Oh, I think I know.
The car.
It's a exploding
Well,
car, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Holy goodness, you're just a smart cookie, or you're cheating. I'm just kidding.
I'm not cheating, I promise.
I know. I'm looking right at you.
Brian's a reader, so he will get all of these right.
Okay.
Well,
Like
I
your
thought I could
books.
play any kind of trivia with blind and win. I don't know what I was going to think on that, but it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
You beat
Well,
me
then
to
he gets to ask the like he can ask some questions when I'm done asking because I really like to play too. And I get what I'm asking. Okay, we are going to see if I can read this little blurb. What country did the first? Hold on. What does that say? Star outside U.S. Oh, I can't read that. So we're gonna skip it. But the answer was Japan. It's the only part of my own question I could read. What does CODA stand for?
What the Coda?
COD. Yeah. CODA. What does that stand for?
uh
If you get this, I'm gonna throw my whole life in the garbage because you're very smart.
CODA.
Yeah, CODA. I mean, not everybody would know this. I certainly would not think anything. I'd be like, a bear? No, I wouldn't do that either.
A dog? That's my
So,
daughter's dog. That's my daughter's her dog's name. Coda.
yeah, that's what I was joking about, my friend, because we had a dog named Coda, and that's the only thing that I can think of. It's a long, weird one too. I had to make them like some of them a little harder because there was someone else on the other panel that I go on with a big brain as well, and it was just getting out of hand. No one else could get an
Tab
answer
of
right.
deaf. Oh, tab of deaf. Tab of deaf adult.
Yes. Did you Google that?
No, Alien got it.
Okay, wicked. Alien, did you Google it or did you know that? Because that's not something I have ever learned other than for that question, I guess.
yeah,
Alien.
I would never have got that.
What does the WWW stand for? Like when you're like computer.
Oh, I know that one. Do you, Meg?
No, go for it.
The World Wide Web.
Yeah.
Oh,
There you go.
You want me to ask some now so that you can play?
I have one. Sorry, it's like. Okay, I have just one more left on here, and then yeah, we can because I can just move these cards out of the way. What is the tiny piece of at the end of a shoelace called?
Oh, an eyelet?
No, close.
inner
Yeah,
bobber.
Nothing, you bobber. Anyone in the chat? Five, four, three, two, one. It's an egglet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's a cute word. I don't know why. Egglet. You should
Alien got
probably.
it.
Okay, well, probably. So the other super smart one in here. Okay, go ahead. My turn. I get to play. Woohoo.
Okay, I'm looking some up right now.
Yeah, sure. That's kind of what I did. I just wrote them down poorly, obviously, if I can't read some of them.
Okay. Okay. In which city is Leonardo da Vinci's famous painting The Last Supper located? Dang, that's pretty hard.
In
Venice? No, Venice. It's mental. Why would I even say that?
what country?
Uh, in which city is Leonardo da Vinci's famous painting, The Last Supper, located? Close. Y'all got it in the chat? Anybody?
Here comes Rock.
What's up, Rook? Salute, my G.
I feel like I'm getting more and more stoned while I'm trying
think
to be
it's in Rome.
intelligent.
I think it's in Rome, the Vatican, bro. I might be
Oh.
wrong, but I think it's in Rome. It's not in the Louvre.
Oh, Alien got it. It's in Milan.
Oh, I wouldn't have get. I wouldn't. That was
Yeah,
not a thought.
no idea. Alien, are you cheating?
I'm just real upset. Are you cheating? We would never know. We would never know, right?
Yeah.
So
Hi, Clumsy.
jokes
Happy
not-
birthday.
Salute, Clumsy. Happy birthday.
happy birthday, Clumsy! It's my daughter Grace's birthday too. So you guys were born on the same day. How cool!
Happy birthday to her.
Couple of Tauruses, except for she's 12. Oh God, she's 12. I'm so
I
old.
just had my birthday on Tuesday. Another
Happy-
Taurus. We got a
happy
Taurus party
belated.
going on.
Totally. And then my brother's birthday is on the 27th. So it's crazy.
Nice.
Okay. In what year was the animated film The Lion King released?
1990, 1991.
1996. 1996.
No, close. Y'all are both close, but
I'm
90,
gonna say
93,
94. I'm gonna say
95?
95.
94.
Okay,
94.
close. Wait, I just
Dang.
yelled them out. I'm an aggressive player. I just yelled them.
No,
Sorry.
I'm going with you. Okay.
Yeah, I thought 1992 too, but I was wrong.
Who is the author of the Game of Thrones series?
I don't know. Didn't watch that one. It's all yours.
What
Rook,
was the question?
George Martin.
yeah, I knew you were a Game of Thrones fan. Okay. In what year did the Simpsons series first air?
1987.
So
I'm gonna say 88.
close, but no.
85.
No.
86?
89.
89. Yeah.
Oh.
I thought it was
Dang
like
it.
a little earlier than that for some reason.
Okay. What are the names of the two characters in the movie Titanic?
Jack and Rose.
Yeah.
No. I know that's the kids. It's the kids.
Okay, wait. Can you repeat the question? I
I'm gonna
totally.
say Bim and Simp.
No,
No,
she
never
got
mind.
it. She said Jack and Rose.
Oh.
Yeah.
I thought I didn't hear the question right. That I was completely. I'm like, what? Because I didn't. But
Yeah.
I heard Titanic. And that
No,
was-
you were right, but we just kind of speed bumped over it accidentally, I think.
Yeah.
I'm little. I'm a speed bump.
Speed bump. Okay. Who is not or no? Which Michael Jackson album released in 1983 and is the best-selling album of all time?
Thriller.
Yeah, yo. Oh, hey, Aussie Manda, salute. Okay, what is the band that sings the song Bohemian Rhapsody?
Queen.
Queen.
Queen, duh.
Yo.
Hi, Ozzy Manda.
Hi, Aussie Amanda.
Okay, who is the female artist with the most Grammy awards?
Mary J.
Celine Dion.
Blige.
Dolly Parton.
Beyonce. No, excuse Celine Dion or Beyonce.
Yeah, whoever said Beyonce.
That was me.
Wow.
That's crazy because when you think of who has written the most hits,
She
it's by
sucks.
far Dolly Parton.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah.
even know a single Beyonce song, I don't think.
Yeah,
Yes,
because
you
she's
do.
not good.
Put a
She
ring
could
on
play
it.
in my living room and I still wouldn't attend. I'm
Okay.
just saying.
What is the full name of Mozart?
Oh.
Wolfgang Amadeus Mozart.
Yep.
That's such a cool name. What is like Wolfgang?
Wolfgang.
Mine's just Paige. It's not that cool.
Mine's blind.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, it could be worse. You could be walking around with a name like Rupp.
It's an awesome name, and it suits you, but you don't like to take your full name on Ruckus.
Oh, well, like that's okay. Well, maybe I shouldn't have Prairie Page there, but yeah, my name is not Prairie, but it is Page. They're just, yeah. I don't know why. Just make me stop talking. Just ask a question.
Okay. In which sport is forehand a type of shot?
Tennis.
Tennis. Who is the Formula One driver with the most championships?
I don't know. Interesting. I don't know.
That's a tough one because it changed about 8 years ago. I'm gonna say Elio Castroneves.
No. Nope. Anybody in chat? I've never heard of him.
That was fancy. Here, I can read the chat. Make myself useful. Illuminati.
Illuminati.
Brittany.
It's Lewis Hamilton.
I would not know that.
British guy. I remember him from Top Gear. Okay. He was a
Top
guest
Gear.
on Top Gear. He was like a big deal.
Okay, who is the author of the novel 1984?
George Orwell.
Yep, a classic. And
Who are you? You're so intelligent. You're just whooping us.
Ruck, I know, out of nowhere, right? Who is the first Turkish author to win the Nobel Prize in Literature?
And how the hell would I know that answer?
I was just gonna say that makes me out of my head. Fuck. Say how the fuck would I ever know something like that? I pay attention in history. I don't think.
Bacardi something.
Orhan Pamuk. I don't know. I never heard of it.
That's not even English. I would definitely not know it. Times
Yeah.
two.
Maybe it's peanut butter sandwich.
Yeah.
That was too hard. You're reading too hard a one, blind.
Okay, you ask some now, Megan, because I'm running out.
I got
Okay.
more.
He's just trying to make me feel stupid now.
What do you
Well,
mean?
now my questions that I'm gonna ask, not my next round, are not going to be like I'm gonna look like I got them out of Quizzes for Dummies book. Like they're just so they're not. These are hard. Those pretty hard stuff, you know.
I just picked a random place on Google.
Yeah, that's what I did, but
Would
mine
you
are
rather-
like
Would you rather meet your favorite celebrity but embarrass yourself particularly or spectacularly in front of all of them, or never meet them at all?
Say it again, please.
Would you rather meet your favorite celebrity but embarrass yourself spectacularly in front of them, or never meet them at all?
never meet them at all.
Yeah.
Never meet them at all. Would you rather gain the power of flight or be able to book flights for free for the rest of your life?
I would rather fly my little bodgy in the air.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, me too.
That's cool.
Would you rather become nocturnal or have to wake up at 5 a.m. every day?
I am nocturnal and I don't. I have to wake up at 5.
Right. I'm already nocturnal.
I'm already both of those things.
I'll rather be nocturnal.
I'm just yes, because it's my life already anyway.
Would you rather have the catch of the day by fishing, hunting, or gathering, or be able to eat McDonald's for the rest of your life?
Fishing all day, every day. Fishing.
Yeah, me too. Fishing.
That's
all
my
day,
happy
every day.
place. I catch some. I'm an excellent fisherman. I've
I
just my
think
fly
I'd say
rod.
fishing. What about you, Blind? Fishing or McDonald's?
Fishing.
Fuck
I
yeah.
knew you were gonna
That's
say
how
that
I
because
know
you
we're
don't
all
eat anything
real.
fast
You
food.
know? Yeah.
Yeah,
Blind
McDonald's.
doesn't eat anything processed, so I knew you'd say fish.
I worked a fishing boat in Alaska for a couple summers. I'm all about the fishing, man.
Yeah, fishing's just my happy place. I mean, it's just a good time.
Okay, here's would you rather have to lick every door handle on your daily work commute or have to navigate a high stakes obstacle course to get into your house every day?
Number
give me
two.
the obstacle course.
Number
If you
two.
start licking doorknobs, you're going to be dead inside of 6 weeks.
I was gonna say number two all the way.
You start licking doorknobs, you're on your way to the emergency room.
You will
You're
unalive
you're on your way. You're on the way to the emergency room and on the way to the
Yeah.
crazy bin.
Just
On
say
your
Would
bye
you ra-
way
bye.
to the bathroom. And on your way to the bathroom, unfortunately.
How you get parasites in your brain?
Would you rather? Okay. Would you rather never? Oh, this is an interesting. Would you rather never be able to go to the beach again, or never be able to see snow again?
I would rather
I live
never go
in
to the
this
beach
full
again
winter,
because I got
so
hit by a shark one time when I was boogie boarding. I'm done with the ocean. Take me to the mountains.
you can come live out here. I live in the mountains.
Let's go play in the snow.
No, I really am glad it's gone and that this just left like yesterday. Can we leave it there for a bit?
No, I grew up on the coastline. I grew up boogie boarding,
I mean, to licky doorknobs.
bodyboarding, surfing, stuff like that. I've been too close
Yeah.
to sharks. I've had enough with the.
No, I'm terrified of sharks.
I'm
Like
not
I ain't
playing
going
with
in
it.
water I can't.
I've seen snow every day, so I'll go to the beach. I could do without snow. I shovel too much snow.
Yeah.
Okay. Would you rather lose your ability to tan? Wait, where'd it go? Wait,
Where
hold on.
is my mind? Where is my mind?
It went away. It went away. Gotta go to a different one. Oh wait, here it is. Would you rather lose your ability to tan your skin in summer or lose the ability to grow your hair longer than your shoulders?
Well, I'm native and I tan naturally. Oh, I don't need the sun, so I'm going to say I need hair. I like my hair.
I like hair.
Yeah.
What was the question?
Uh,
I'm already a long-haired ginger. I'm already winning.
would you rather not be able to tan, or ability to tan,
Grow
or
your
would you
hair.
rather be able to grow your hair longer than your shoulders?
I'm Mexican. I'm already tan, so I don't want to go bald. So whatever
I'll
question.
donate $10 if Blind can grow a real mustache.
Bro, I can grow Charles Bronson mustache.
Would you rather travel everywhere on roller skates or stilts?
Roller skates, I'd be busted right up
roller
on.
skates. You know how strong
Stilts
your
are
glutes
horrid.
and your legs would be and your core muscles? Roller skates.
Roller skates.
Fire, man. I would rather do stilts. I like stilts.
Would you rather be able to drink hot beverages or only be able to eat cold food?
Cold
Mm,
food, you'll live longer.
Cold food.
If you look at what cold food is, you will live longer.
What do you mean? What's
Salad. Are you going to survive on coffee? Or are you going to survive on salad? Salad. You will live much longer than coffee.
that's true.
because like logically you need water. That's a cold beverage, so you could have it warm. I guess it just wouldn't be. It's enjoyable, but I mean it could be done either way. You could survive with warm water or cold water, but cold food is gross and coffee's not my thing. So I don't know. Fuck this question.
Cold food is gross. You don't like a chicken Caesar salad. You don't like
No,
ice cream.
I
You
very
don't like
much-
cottage cheese. You
I
don't like
very-
any of that stuff.
No, I
You don't
very
like
much
yogurt.
do.
You don't like cold fruit.
Yeah, bro, I do. I like all those things. I'm not saying that. I was just kind of teetering in my mind and doing it out loud. I'm like, I don't know which one I could pick, but it could be done with either answer. I guess I
All
said
right.
it. Yeah,
No,
it's
you're
all,
right. You're right. I'm being hardcore on the cold food.
that's okay. You're just intelligent. That's fine.
Okay. Would you rather have the hiccups every day for the rest of your life constantly, or feel like you have to sneeze?
Oh, the
Oh.
hiccups.
I don't know. Sneezing feels good. Oh, but you don't ever get to sneeze. You just feel
Yeah. Yeah.
like the hiccups.
That's the worst.
I think I would rather have to feel like I had to sneeze because the hiccups are debilitating.
Yeah.
The hiccups will stop you from sleep, from everything.
I hate hiccups. And
I hate the hiccups. I go with hiccups. Would you rather be cursed to have? Would you rather be cursed to have everything you eat taste sweet or sour? Sweet or sour? Which would you rather have?
sweet.
Sweet.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Probably sweet.
Because sour is only good for like a mood, like
Yeah.
like every now and then.
But it can also, like, if things are sour, they can also really affect, like, your teeth, and, like, it can affect your taste buds after a long period of time, and, like, it would wreck your mouth. It would wreck your mouth. I think.
Would you rather sleep with your celebrity crush or get your dream job?
Dream job.
I don't have a celebrity crush, so dream job, I guess.
Dream job.
Good sex is good sex. You can have great sex without it being your celebrity crush, but how often do you get the best
Your
job
dream
that you
job.
ever wanted, right?
Yeah. Would you rather go without a phone for a month or without a car for a month?
Oh, without a phone.
The phone, yeah.
Give me the car so I can get out in the mountains and forget about all you people anyway.
Would you rather have free gas or free groceries forever? Free groceries.
Groceries, yeah.
Gas. I'd rather have free gas.
Dude, 15 years from now, we're not going to use gas. But give me the groceries.
That's true. Well, what do y'all think? Do you spend more in gas or more on groceries in a month?
Oh, I know. For me, I
I
spend
spend more on groceries.
more on gas a month.
Right.
Would you rather experience the beginning of the universe or witness its end?
Beginning.
Yeah, I think so.
Would you rather? Okay. Would you rather be Would you rather unvirtually loved but never truly understood the deep end? That's too much. That's too complicated for me to read.
That's just what happened, she says.
Would you rather eat a dead cricket or a dead spider or a dead cricket?
No, a dead
Would you
cricket.
rather eat a live? Oh no. Would you rather eat a live spider or a dead cricket?
No.
Dead cricket, far more protein.
Live spider, revenge shit.
Ew.
Dead cricket.
I have arachnophobia. I would definitely pick the cricket. Plus, you could like salt it and dry it because people eat them for like snacks in other countries.
I mean, people buy them on the streets of Cambodia. Give me the cricket.
Absolutely. There you go. Yeah.
Would you rather be able to talk to animals or plants?
Plants.
Animals.
Animals.
Plants have been here way longer.
Yeah, I've been talking to marijuana for years. I learn more from my dog, okay?
Maybe.
Would you rather get a paper cut between your fingers or every time you touch paper or bite your tongue every time you eat?
Oh, the paper cut.
Oh, that's tough. Yeah, I think paper cut.
That biting your tongue shit, that gets old after the second time you do it. Like
Yeah.
in a row.
And then it swells up, and then you can't even talk without biting it more. Yeah.
And how many? And here's the question that you honestly have to ask yourself: how much paper do you honestly touch? Because I touch my phone more often than paper.
Facts. That's a good point.
I'll just stop rolling joints and I won't touch paper ever.
Smoke a bowl.
Would you rather walk 50 miles or swim 50 miles?
Walk.
Um,
I would much rather walk 50 than swim 50.
miles. 50 miles or swim 50 miles?
I'd rather walk it. Rather walk it than swim it.
I'd rather walk it because swimming you just get you drowned. You can sit down if you swim or if you walk. Would you rather be? Go ahead, Blind.
No. My bad. I was just gonna say to excuse me 1 second. I gotta deal with something real quick.
Okay. Would you rather win a vacation or win a car, Ruck?
I would rather win a car. It's forever, for as long as I maintain it. A vacation is momentary.
Very true. Very true. Would you rather be a famous singer or famous actor?
That's tough. Oh, which
Singer.
one is going to have the longer legs? You're probably going to make more money as a singer if you can tour for 20 years. But
Yeah.
you're going to make more money in the short run if you're a movie star. It's like, what kind of actor? I'm a professional actor. I can work in television every day for 5 years and not make as much money as Dave Matthews makes in one tour. So I
Right.
think I would rather be a singer because it's more money in the long run.
Yeah, I was gonna say singer because you can sing anywhere. Like a famous actor, you can't act anywhere. Like you had like you just like you have to live like you have to change your life to be an actor, but a singer you can always sing and make money.
Okay, I'll roll with that.
Yeah.
I've been paid to do both, but I'll roll with that. Yeah, acting, yeah, I can get a job acting, but it's not going to pay me as much
You're right.
as the singing gig, to tell you the truth.
That's very true. Would you? Oh, this is a good one. Would you rather
Oh, do you,
confront
hang on,
someone?
hang on. Do you need to drop the link again? Prairie Winds and Wildflowers fell out, and I
Oh, yeah.
think they want back in, and I don't know how to drop your link, buddy.
Hold on. Okay. Would you rather confront someone face to face for being a bad friend, or tell a hairdresser you don't like the haircut? I'd rather can tell my friend they're being a bad friend than tell a hairdresser I don't like my haircut.
Me too. I can work with the friend. I mean, how do you tell a hairdresser you don't like it? I mean, yeah, it's her art. You're saying that you don't appreciate the work she did or he did, your hairdresser. Where I can just go to a friend and say, "Hey, we can fix this," right?
Well, yeah, and like a hairdresser, I would like if you tell the hairdresser what you want. So it's really if you don't like the haircut, it's on you. It's not on them. Like they're doing what you told them to do. They go. That's the first thing they say. What can I do for you today? So you can't tell them say, well, if they did it wrong the way you didn't like it, that it's their fault.
You know what you do, guys? You pay her, you tip her, you leave, and you ugly cry all the way in the drive home.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. I love it. The hairdresser says, "What can I do for you today?" Rub up against me like this. No, wait, never mind.
Please change my entire appearance so it destroys my world. Please do
Yeah.
that today.
Make me pretty.
No, women, if a woman ever, like, your woman or any woman is like, hey, I'm really thinking about getting bangs, you have to check her into a mental hospital for a day, get her looked at, or ask her if she's okay, because that's a mentee B. That's mentee breakdowns area. When they're like, I think I should get bangs. You're like, yo, the fuck you should.
I'm staying away from any remark or joke referring to women and bang.
Oh, well, I'm a woman, so I'm allowed to say it, and I say it in humor. So, like, you're good, but I mean, you say whatever you're comfortable with.
I think I remember seeing some women that look good in bangs. I mean, look at who's the famous girl from the old shot, the old pics? Betty, what was her last name? I can't think of her last name. She had bangs. The girl from the old pics from the 50s and 60s. Betty Page.
Audrey Hepburn?
Betty Page.
Oh.
No, Betty Page had bangs, remember? She was
Betty
attractive.
Page.
Betty
Honestly,
Page.
you know what? Even the chick I'm named after, Paige Matheson, she had bangs. I'm not saying that they don't look good on women. I'm just saying when a woman doesn't have bangs and never has had bangs and never brought it up before, and she suggests that she's going to have bangs today, that's when you need to be worried, is all.
Yeah, that's probably a bad idea. And when I think about it, you're right.
Don't let her do it. Take her out for
She will wake up in the morning and she'll be like, I did not mean to do this to my hair.
Next thing you know, she's gone to Ellen Page on you, and you're looking at Stranger Things.
Yep. Okay.
back to reality.
Would you rather none of your friends like your partner, or none of your partner's friends like you?
Well, I kind of have some of that going on in the last 8 years of my life, so neither of them bother me, I guess.
I don't like it when people don't like me, so I would rather not like them.
Yeah.
I
Well-
think I would prefer that my friends didn't like my partner, because I'm not marrying my friends. I'm marrying my partner. And when I marry my partner, I'm also marrying her friends.
Yeah.
Well, that's. I'll go with that too then.
Would you rather watch 6 seasons of TV or read? Would you rather watch 6 seasons of TV in a day, or read 6 books in a day? Oh,
Depends on my emotional stability and
I was
state
gonna.
in that day.
It depends if I can read.
I will take the complete Shakespeare's. I will take the complete works of Shakespeare over any TV, anytime, anywhere, any day.
Wow. Would you would you rather wear cowboy boots or shoes for the rest of your life, or or cowboy boots as shoes, or for the rest of your life go everywhere on horseback? I'd rather go everywhere on horseback.
Why don't we go everyone on
I'd rather-
horseback? Who would want to choose walking over riding a horse?
Yeah.
That's just a silly, crazy question.
I would rather wear the cowboy boots because they're better for your back. And in the long run, you're still going to be able to walk in 60 years of wearing cowboy boots, where you're not going to be able to walk 60 years riding a horse.
I won't have to walk if I'm riding the horse everywhere instead of wearing shoes.
Oh, here's a good one. Would
You
you
want
rather
damn
have
smart.
rainy days
Major.
or sunny days?
Rainy
No,
days.
rainy. Give me the rainy.
Rainy. Rainy. Would you would you rather only be able to drink alcohol or only be able to drink water?
Oh, I made
Does
that.
that even have
20
to
years
question
ago.
be answered? Like you know my
I
answer.
made
man.
that
Theory.
decision 20 years ago. Can't you hear it in my slurred speech?
I think alcohol, because I drink
Yeah.
water every day, so I think alcohol I'd get tired of eventually, and you'll live longer if you drink water.
Yeah.
There's water in alcohol.
Mm-hmm.
That's
I
true.
like his answer. I like what he said.
I mean, I'm joking. The fact of the matter is, if you don't drink water, eventually
You'll die.
you will dehydrate. But yeah.
Would you rather only be able to give oral or be able to receive oral? That's a question out of the book in here.
Give. That's a weird question, but give.
Yeah. I'm fine with that little scar on the underside of my tongue, where eventually you give up. When you're getting, there comes a point to where it's like, please just stop. It actually does happen. When you're receiving, you get to a point you're like, just stop. Give me an hour. Just fucking stop.
That's true. Would you rather live in a world with no books or a world with no music?
Oh,
Maybe
that's
books
hard.
because you
That's
can
difficult.
learn through music as well. There's stories, so maybe music.
But okay, now here's what. Yeah, I want to say a world without books because I love the music so much, and music is powerful. But
Hmm.
music is finite. Music is mathematics. Eventually, there is an end to the combinations available to
Yeah,
music because it is mathematical. Where
that's what it's for.
linguistics, there is no end.
I would say music. I have to have music. So no books. No books for me. I would have to have music.
I mean, I
I'll,
could settle
I'll
if
keep the books.
if
I'll
you
keep my
threw
books.
in the audio part, like audio book, I'd settle for that between the two. But I know I'm not allowed to have both, so I don't know.
As long as I
Would
have
you rather
glasses,
be
I'll keep my books.
Would you rather be incredibly lucky in love but struggle financially, or incredibly wealthy and never find true love?
Oh, give me the love. Fuck the money. Give me the
Yeah,
love.
I'd rather have love.
Yeah.
Would you rather live in a world where it rains different substances every day, or live in a world where gravity randomly shifts directions?
That would be interesting.
No,
I don't know.
that would
Depending on
be
the
dangerous.
substances that gets rained on.
Yeah, no, give me the rainy substances. I don't want to be in a car going 65 miles an hour down the freeway and all of a sudden my car makes a left out of nowhere.
Just
I would
like a
rather have flying
movie. Just
octopuses
like
and chickens in the barnyard.
Yeah, I would rather have substances. I could stay inside if I have to. Would you would you would you rather sleep in a coffin full of snakes every night, or an entire year if you have to cut off your pinky toe?
you cut out an entire year of what?
Every night for an entire full of snakes for an entire year, or have to cut off your own pinky toe.
I'd cut
Would
Cut
you
my
rather?
pinky
the
toe off.
pinky
It's
toe.
kind of
Have you smelled
useless, and it
snakes?
doesn't.
Have you smelled snakes? Try sleeping in a room with 10 snakes.
I'm not.
That
I'm
is
cutting
some
my fucking
funky
toe
smell
off
shit.
every
I'm cutting
day.
my toe off. My pinky toe, I would say goodbye to.
It's literally useless to me. It doesn't even grow. I have to paint a fake pinky toe on there and the nail.
Really? I mean, what use is a pinky toe in high heels? Give me the
Well,
pinky toe. Take the
it
pinky
is
toe.
there for
Take it.
balance purposes, but I really don't think we need it after we
Yeah,
learn.
you could use that little bone at the end of the pinky toe for balance. You don't need a pinky toe.
That's true.
Think about it. Do you want to try to sleep with snakes?
No,
No,
Yuck.
I'm
never. I don't
sleeping
even
with
want to
snakes
think
every day
about
for
it.
a year. No. I'm losing the pinky toe. Um, would you rather get $1 million right now, or get 100,000 for 10 years?
100,000 for 10 years. If I get
Yeah.
$1 million right now, they're going to take a third of it away. If I get 100,000 a year, even though they're going to take a third of that away each year, I can still invest another third of it and
I agree.
live on the rest. And in 10 years, I can retire on what I've invested.
Oh, this is a good one. Ooh. Oh. Would you rather wear someone else's dirty underwear, or use someone else's toothbrush?
My
Wow.
mind just went.
Well, okay, no. What the first thing I think of, you can turn the underwear inside out.
That's what I thought too.
I don't
Paige is
know.
going for the toothbrush. Don't lie, Paige.
I'm going for the
You
toothbrush
dirty
because
mouth
fuck
girl.
wearing
You
someone
dirty mouth
else's
girl.
swassy ass
Yeah, I
underwear.
can't wear someone else's dirty underwear. I could wash the
I
hell out
just
of that
can't.
toothbrush though.
Yeah, like that. I can get over that. I've
That's
even maybe
true.
done
That's
that.
true. You're not gonna catch the crabs from the toothbrush. I get it.
I just can't handle that thought, you know? Ew.
Ew,
All right,
yeah.
next question. Next question, Mama. Let's hear what you got.
Okay, would you rather fart every time you laugh or burp every time you cry?
Probably burp every time I cry because I don't cry ever, really. And when I do
Really,
it alone by myself, like a winner.
Usually when I laugh, it's in public. And usually
Yeah,
when
and
I
honestly,
cry,
I've
I'm
laughed
alone.
and farted anyways without this question
Really.
being in my life.
Usually when I cry, I'm alone or maybe with my wife. So yeah, that's an easy one.
Yeah, I like to burp when I cry. Yeah. Would you rather be born with an elephant trunk or be born with a giraffe neck?
Oh, I don't know. Probably giraffe neck, just because I'm really short, so it'd be super cool to be kind of tall for once.
I'd say the giraffe
That's
because that thing would get in the like. Then you would be able to see everything and go everywhere. But with a trunk, it would be like in the way.
Yeah, but if you got really good with that trunk, there's some girls that would really dig.
You'd just be slanging it over your shoulder like a
Where's that
weird thing.
peanut? Where's that peanut? I'm gonna find that peanut.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh my god.
Would you rather have sex with your lover once a week or 22 times every month?
Once a
Wait,
week?
say that again. My dog
Would you rather have sex with your lover once a week or have it 22 times every month?
It's weird. Do we have to do it like since you spaced out in the month as well, right?
22 times every month. Am I under the age of 60? If I'm under the age of 60, I'll take it 22 times a month. But at my age now with my knees,
That's the thing because like I just got other shit to do, right? I can't just
Yeah, I was like, how long are these quickies? Are they hour-long things? Like,
look, it's not even one a day. What are you whining about? It's not like the guy's got an elephant trunk.
No, if he did, there like you probably like that's skip to your next life. That's sick day. Skip to your next life.
Would your answer be different if he had a giraffe neck?
No, because then technically, if he was that tall, he wouldn't be. I wouldn't have to talk to him all the time either. So I mean, there's kind of pros and cons. I don't know.
If he said kiss my neck, you're gonna be there for days.
Well, I learned how to climb that beanstalk, I guess. There's no other option.
Age in the beanstalk.
Would you rather never have to worry about money again or never be lonely again? Never have to worry about money again.
Honestly, do I get to keep what I have? Like, do I get to keep my wife? If I can keep my wife, give me the money. But if I have to die alone, the money's only going to keep me happy for so long before I have to die alone. I would rather have the companionship of real love than the money.
Yeah.
Love, yeah. Would you? I would say not be alone. Well, I would say money, but then you're right because it's gonna after. But if you don't have to worry about money again, then you would never be lonely because you could do whatever you want to do.
Yeah,
Right,
unless
but
it's.
how fun is it if you don't have love?
I mean, you
Eventually,
could.
won't you just become bitter?
You could still
You.
have a best friend, though. You could still have a best friend, but not have love.
Oh, in that case, give me the money. I'll fuck my friend.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're
Okay,
really
here's a
funny. I
good one.
like you. You're a funny
Here's a good
guy.
one. Would you rather be able to control water or fire?
Fire. I already can. No, I'm just kidding. Fire.
Fire,
Is it
because
like
water recedes, but fire the fire. I don't know because where I live, it's fire.
I mean, it depends on the situation. Is it situational circumstances? Like, what's the purpose? Is it like like, what are we
Oh,
doing it for? You know what I mean? I guess is like because that would
Hi
be
again.
different. I don't know. I'd light my enemies on fire. That'd be like, good. Um, no, I wouldn't do such a thing. Wink, wink. No, that's a tough one. Some of these are kind of just they're
he says
simple.
wink, wink while we hear the matches being struck in the background.
Just up my beanstalk. Shh, I didn't light that on fire. Wink, wink.
Oh my God! Here's a weird one. Would you rather Would you rather have taste buds on your butthole or poop through your mouth?
I don't like either of those options.
Wait, what?
That was a cooked question.
Ask what was that question again?
Would you rather have taste buds on your butthole or poop through your mouth?
I would rather have taste buds on my butthole because how are you ever going to kiss somebody with butthole
Yeah,
breath?
yeah.
I mean, I could say I love that popsicle with my butt and still be able to kiss you in the mouth.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm sorry,
Yeah,
but
that's kind of it does make sense. I mean, yeah, okay. I'm smoking what you're rolling. I'm hearing what you're saying. I maybe that theory. Huh. Yeah, I don't really want
Okay,
to
here's a good question. Would you rather you look 10 years older from your neck up or from your neck down?
up.
yeah,
Up.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, wow. Well, you've missed a lot of questions, Fine.
oh, he's back just in time for the Botox question. Would
Yeah.
you rather? Never mind. Go ahead.
Oh my gosh, you were gone. I literally thought you just weren't digging these questions or something, and I was like, okay. And I didn't
No,
realize you were gone. You missed a lot of funny. That was some funny stuff.
I'll take y'all's word for it because they get crazy. I know that.
Oh yeah, it was unhinged. It was wild, but it was good.
Would you rather eat only Brussels sprouts or only eat turnips for the rest of your life?
Brussels sprouts.
What's the difference?
I don't know.
You need to stop by the grocery aisle, dude. What the fuck?
It's a baby cabbage is like that's what Brussies are, and then you got a root vegetable, which is like kind of like a turnip is sort of like a carrot, parsnip, sweet potato all mixed
A
together.
beet, a parsnip,
Yeah.
something like that.
Oh yeah, turnips are good. I could do a turnip.
Yeah. I mean, I just feel
Um,
like I'd get bored with them, but they'd be they're both pretty
okay,
versatile.
here's a good one. Would you rather wear a funny, scary Halloween costume or a sexy one
Sexy.
Easy, a funny one, because Halloween isn't about being a bat boop boop word.
That's like 75% of Halloween.
I know, that's what they say on Mean Girls. It's like the one day of the year you can dress like a total S word and they can get away with it.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'm so sexy all the time. I'll have to. Go
I'm just
bat
not a
funny for
sexy
Halloween.
person, so it's not my vibe, but you know.
Would you rather not be able to taste anything sweet or savory for the rest of your life?
Sour. I would give up sour.
I would give up sour too.
Do you want a break, Megs? I can ask a few. I got some
Okay,
cards too.
go
Just
ahead.
if you want it gets a little monotonous when you're the one doing it, hey, the whole time.
I usually do it all the time, so go ahead. Yeah,
Oh,
you're
you
fine.
do? Okay, just if you want a break
No,
to play, right?
no, I'm glad someone else can do them. They make me do them all
I'm
the time.
happy to share the weight with you, okay? So Queen of France was the Queen of France in the French Revolution. Who was she?
Queen Elizabeth.
No,
Marie Antoinette.
that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Yep, you got it. See, she dressed like it was Halloween every day of the year, so she got in a lot of trouble. JK, okay. What year was the moon landing? The supposed moon landing?
64.
1969.
Yeah, he got it.
Wow.
Got some competition in here now, Blind. You guys. Yeah. So like
But-
you were when you took the cake, then me, now then him, Megs. It's your next round. You're gonna win it. 4 planets. Oh, what planets have? Oh wait, 4 planets. Oh, which 4 planets have rings?
Jupiter,
Yeah.
Saturn.
Yep.
Pluto.
Yeah. Nope.
Mercury.
Damn it.
Venus, and Mars.
Neptune.
That's one of them. Yep. And then there's one more. And we were just talking about taste buds in your.
Uranus.
There you go.
Uranus.
You got it.
What?
Oh yeah, you weren't here for that. We'll just move along.
Just sit on the popsicle and be happy you're not shitting out your mouth, Blind. It's okay. You
it's now an inside joke trivia question, but yes, we should tell the poor guy, I guess, hey? Or just leave him hanging in the air.
Yeah.
Blind, the question was, would you rather have taste buds in your butt or shit out your mouth? And we were all like, taste buds in the butt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Second one. Jen, Storm, host to us. Is Jamie still in here? Okay. We've got countries. What countries make up the United Kingdom?
Oh, there's 4 of them, right?
Yeah.
Scotland,
Yep.
Ireland, England, Wales.
Cheating ass.
Shit. You know.
I
Did
played
you say
rugby over there.
Scotland? Did you say Scotland? Yeah.
Scotland,
Okay.
Ireland, England, Wales. I played
Yeah.
rugby over there. I know.
Yeah, you got it. You're a smart cookie. He's just such a smart guy. Okay, let me find some more for you.
I'm not smart. I'm just old and
Well, you're
mileage
not
adds up.
unintelligent, so you can't say
Mileage
that.
adds up.
Yeah. Learn by numbers. I'm just kidding. What are the senses? 5 senses will do.
Oh, hearing, sight,
Hearing,
feel,
sight, smell,
taste.
touch.
Yeah, you guys got them.
and seeing ghosts.
And seeing coast. Yeah, I have that one too. Okay. What are diamonds made of?
Coal.
Coal,
No. No.
charcoal,
No. It's another C word. It's not the one that people like to
Carbon.
use.
carbon.
Yes,
Carbon.
correct. Correct.
Oh,
Okay. Well, what do you call a group of crows? This is pretty easy.
A murder.
Yeah. What do you call a group of what is it? Pandas?
Bears.
No. It's pretty fun. You'll never guess. Well, you might actually. No googling it.
Panda.
No, but that's clever.
A
No
pantopotamus?
cheating.
Pantopotamus?
Soccer balls.
No, that's also clever.
Probably little bucks.
No. Do you guys want this? I have to tell you the answer because you're never going to get it unless you Google it, and then I'll know you did it. So you can't.
No, don't Google it and tell us.
That's cheating. No, it's cheating. So it's called an embarrassment.
What?
Really?
Yeah, isn't that crazy?
That's funny.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, they really must not like that bear. And also, what is a group of flamingos called?
Flaming O's.
No, a bowl of flaming nose. No.
It's not a flock.
No, it's an F word, but it's not those ones.
Foul.
No.
Fucking
Fluffy.
big
Fluffy.
skinny
Fluffy.
birds. That's
Flowers.
Hold on. Let's see if the chat's got an answer. Jen just says she's here. Awesome, Jen. Do you know what a group of flamingos is called? Because these guys are struggling.
It's called the Jen is here.
Yeah. No, I'm just you just gotta give the chat some time.
Good morning,
Hello,
Aaron.
You said it starts with an F. I'm gonna guess
Yeah.
it's called like a fold or something.
No,
like
do you want this? Do you want the second letter to the F then? Do you want me to keep? Okay, it's
Yeah.
L. F L. It starts with F
I
L.
told you it's flaming O's or a flock.
No, it's not. That's what I
It's
thought
a
you were gonna
flaming
say.
flock of O's.
No,
Pods. No.
it's called a flamboyance.
What?
Interesting.
Oh, that makes
Isn't it?
sense. Actually,
Yeah,
It
flamboyant.
does.
it kind of does make sense.
Yeah, flamingos are super flamboyant.
They are quite flamboyant. Did you know that they actually the females lose their color every time they have a little one?
No, I did not know that.
Yes, they do. The men
It's
just
like
get
they
to run
go
around.
flush when they have an orgasm.
They just forever stay orgasm struck. Okay. So we have what else do I got? That was just out of my head because we play this over at another channel all the time and I just have some of them stuck in my brain. How fast do cheetahs run? I have to blow my nose.
Faster than you.
6 miles an hour.
120 miles an hour.
Isn't it like 38
Did you- when did you-
miles an hour? Some shit like
No,
that?
substantially higher.
120.
66.
Wow.
Okay, that kind of in the middle of those.
89.
82.
51.
Getting closer.
90.
Like the price is right. 49.5.
Sounds like we're auctioning Megs off on our channel. Oh, we're auctioning ourselves off for a charity. Okay.
Jen says 70.
It's okay.
48.72.
It's 75.
Damn.
Nice.
Yeah.
That's fast.
I know, right? Like I don't. We'd already win the race before I even realized it started.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, who gave the U.S. the Statue of Liberty?
France.
France.
Oh my goodness, you guys were right on that. Did you hear that recently somewhere or something?
Both part of the Illuminati. We know this shit.
The only time they paid attention in history class. Okay. Who assassinated Abraham Lincoln?
John Wilkes Booth.
John Wilkes Booth, yep.
Correct, guys. Correct. You gonna give the lady a chance to even guess? They're excited. Okay, what is the scientific name for Northern Lights?
Borealis.
Aurora Borealis.
Well, yes, that's them. Who's the first Princess Disney movie? You might know this, Megs.
Who's the what?
Oh, first Princess Disney movie.
Oh, Sleeping Beauty.
Nope.
Snow White.
Yes, you got it. She got it. I don't know. I was so stoked about that, but I was really happy for you. Girls got to have each other's backs and support. Okay. What is this next one? Oh, what's a baker's dozen?
6.
13.
13. I was going to say 16, but it's 13.
Is that your final answer?
13, yes.
Okay, yeah, it's 13. Who invented the telephone?
Alexander Graham Bell.
Alexander Graham Bell.
Alexander Graham Bell.
Yeah, Meg. That was smart. That was clever.
Nikola Tesla was working for him, and he fired Tesla because Tesla figured out shit faster than he could. So he had to fire him and take all his money away.
Yeah, 'cause he's a jerk. All right. How many meters is in a kilometer? You Americans might not know. this.
3.3.
No, not even close. See, you guys are.
I know. I just wanted to see if anybody would fall for it.
No, I was going, that's not right.
You're like, I'm stoned, but that math isn't mathing.
12 feet.
The answer, so I'll stay out. I'll stay out because I know the answer.
Okay. Chat, do you know? Give you a chance to give a who said
Aqua says
this?
1,000.
Aqua, you got it.
Good.
Look at you, beautiful and smart. Go Aqua. Okay,
Aqua.
you've got. What colors are in the Brazilian flag?
Green, red, and red,
Blue.
white.
Blue,
So, okay,
yellow, and green, and with
Okay.
some black in the earth thing.
yep, Captain Literal got it. Okay, highest mountain peak. This one's super easy.
Everest.
Yeah, it is. What are the bones in the spine called?
Vertebrae.
Yes.
Yep.
All right.
Jesus, blind.
When did World War II end?
1940.
1945.
Yes, correct. Are you guys just like? Do I need like harder questions? Longer ones? Or do I need to start asking like worded math equations or something? Who is the first lady of the USA?
Right now?
The
no,
wife of
like
the
the
president.
first lady.
Oh,
Martha Washington. Martha Custis Washington.
Incorrect.
who is it?
First lady is president's wife.
Jackie O.
Hi,
Who's in
Aqua.
Who are you going to say? Betsy Ross, the lady who made the flag?
Who's in charge right now? What's that guy?
Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, some slut from Russia that Trump bought.
Holy macaroni! I have not heard you drop a bomb all night. You really don't like that woman, do you?
He's a national treasure, bro.
Okay, we're gonna move on. How many colors are in a rainbow?
7.
Yeah, you good
I
job.
beat you that one.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah.
Who is the Greek goddess of love?
Yeah, Venus.
Lots of people get this one wrong, and I mean it's not. It's understandable, but
It's Venus, right?
pardon?
Venus.
No.
Greek
What was
goddess
the
of
question?
love.
Yeah, the Greek goddess of love. You guys said almost all of them except for that one, and I know you know it. It's just on the tip of your tongue.
Greek goddess of love.
Yeah.
Hera?
No,
Don't tell us.
I'm not telling you. I'm letting you. You guys need to get it.
Not Luna.
I'm looking in the chat.
Athena.
Athena.
No.
Damn
No.
it. Not Athena.
You got like only a couple more you could really.
Greek goddess of love.
Yeah.
I know this one. In fact, I can see her.
Yeah. I honestly didn't. I didn't think it was this one either. I don't know why I related to all the ones that you like. The ones that you just said as well, but.
I know as soon as you say it, I'm going to be so pissed off.
Aphrodite.
Yeah.
You know that.
Yes, that's it. Aphrodite.
Yes, Aphrodite.
I knew that you were going to be upset about that.
Aqua got it.
I'm pissed off now.
I
Aqua
know.
got it.
Oh, what is the largest reptile?
Dinosaur.
No, like existing one. One that still exists.
A
Crocodile.
salamander.
Yeah, but what kind?
Florida crocodile.
Is that saltwater then? Is Florida
Amazonian
saltwater?
saltwater crop.
That's right, saltwater.
Florida
crocodile.
has alligators, not crocodiles.
I have no idea. We don't have critters like that here. It's too cold. And I thank the Lord for that. Could you imagine? I don't know how people like, because we'll hit deer and moose and all kinds of stuff that run out. And I'm like, could you imagine just being like, oh, I hit a speed bump. It was just a crocodile.
Hell no.
That'd be weird. People will hit them like we do deer. It just trips me
Here
up.
in
to
Texas, we have tarantula.
Yeah, I can't imagine running over a crocodile in a snowmobile.
I don't think that living in Australia would ever be safe. I would never, ever, I would never sleep. I would just be sitting there all the time, just always watching everything, checking everything.
They got spiders bigger than our skulls.
Yeah, dude, I would be
Yeah.
like a chicken wing. I would be an hors d'oeuvre
We-
for one of them.
Here in Texas, we have certain places where they have tarantula crossings at certain times of the year, where the tarantulas literally cross the road like hundreds at a time.
Is it those like big bird eating ones?
They're like that big.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah. And
That's disgusting. I would leave the country every time that happened, and I would.
if you're trying to run them over, they'll get all up in your undercarriage and in your engine and all that.
Imagine being the first dude to find that out, to make that a rule.
I'm seeing a horror movie of a guy on a slow-moving motorcycle.
Isn't it like arachnophobia? I remember watching that when I was young. I have really bad arachnophobia. Like if there's a spider in my house, like we'll have a, if I can make eye contact with him and he's doing it to me and we're watching each other, I'm like, you know what, bro, this is now your house. The bread's 2 on the first. I'm out. Like I'll live on the deck. He can live in the house. It's his now. So the sun rises in what direction?
It rises from the east.
Yeah, not a lot of people know that. I was surprised. No one has to use a compass anymore because we have GPSs. Well, how many bones are in the body?
Oh Jesus, this is crazy. Like something like
It's very specific, yeah.
And
Wait, what was the question?
8 or something like that.
How many bones are in the body?
92.
No, more than that, babe.
120.
A little more than that.
million.
I want to say 134 or 138 for some reason, but I don't know why.
No, you guys you're off with the ones.
162. Oh, 262. 235.
That's way too much. We would be giants.
218.
Getting closer.
215.
I need about 350.
206.
Yeah, 206.
Yes.
Nice,
Nice.
Blind.
Jen got it with 206.
Good job. What galaxy do we live in?
The Milky Way.
Yes, sir. Look at the intelligence up in this chat, you guys, and the panel and everything. It's lovely. It's nice it's refreshing. That's not questions.
I just
Okay.
want to
What is the capital of Brazil? Yeah, Brazil.
Capital of Brazil.
I'm surprised you haven't already got this one yet.
Would that be Rio de Janeiro?
No, it's not. It's not. I didn't guess this one right either when I.
That's the only place I know in Brazil.
I mean, I know Brazilian, but that's different.
Well, it's. Do you want me to just tell you, or you guys? Yeah. Did you just say Brasilia?
No, I said I've seen a Brazilian, but that's different.
Oh, okay. Well, now you know the answer because I just misheard you and gave it away.
Would it be Brasilia?
It's Brasilia, or Brasilia. I don't know how to say it properly, but
Brasilia.
There you go. Thank you.
Brasilia.
What is the square root of 25?
5.
5.
Yeah, it is. What else do we got here? What is the chem symbol for gold?
AU.
Yes, good for you because I've
Wee-wee.
nobody knows the answer to
Yeah.
that.
I feel like I'm on Jeopardy right now, going ding, 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 looking back and forth at 2 Jeopardy contestants.
No
Right?
whammies. No whammies. No whammies.
What else do we got? Oh, the largest ocean.
The Pacific.
Pacific.
Yeah. And what is the largest planet?
Jupiter.
Saturn.
Jupiter. You got it. Yep.
Oh.
I know.
was
I said
thinking
I said
Uranus,
Saturn.
but never mind.
Uranus.
What, your taste bud? Your tasty Uranus. Okay. What else do I got here? I might have
Sao
to have
Paulo
another.
is the cap. And she says Sao Paulo is the capital of Brazil. Jen
Oh,
does.
is it? Huh.
Sao
Well, I
Paulo.
guess
Sao Paulo.
don't come at me for it though, guys, because I just got that off the internet. So it's yeah. How many Canadian provinces are there?
Who cares about Canada? This is funny. I have a lot of people in
6?
Canada.
Nope.
12.
Nope.
350.
No, it's like a super even number. It's just like it's lower.
2.
22.
No. If there was 2 provinces in Canada, it would be like that'd be crazy. No, up a little.
10.
Yeah. You know what? Someone asked me one time that was from America, like, what's a province? I was like, oh my God. Somebody didn't go to their social class very often.
What's that all about? A. About that.
What'd you say?
I said, what's that all about? A.
Oh my gosh. And I do say that. I do catch people, I catch myself saying it every once in a while, and everyone says I have an accent, but I don't think so.
I haven't heard it. I usually hear it.
Yeah, I'm trying not to embarrass myself, so I'm trying to hold it all in. Trying to keep the Canadian out my mouth for a bit anyway. Oh, there's one for you. Okay, which letter represents 50 Roman numeral?
To be.
No,
X.
no.
No, X is 10. L.
C.
Yes, L. You're right.
Okay, L.
Which musical released songs about ABBA? Like it was all ABBA songs. Which musical?
Mamma Mia.
I did not like that. I don't like musicals. No offense, they're just not my jam.
I love musicals.
I figured you did. I just don't like to be sang at so aggressively through an entire film. You know, like talk a little bit for me. Just don't sing and yell at me and dance at me the whole time. That's a little scary, you know? Relax. So
Okay, so what you're saying is you and I could never work out.
absolutely, if you like musicals, it ain't gonna work. I mean, unless you're open to watching other kinds of movies, because I will watch a musical for somebody that I care about, but like,
Not
you know,
me.
I'm not really down for it. We're not gonna have popcorn and sit down real excited with our blankies every night and watch a new musical. That's not happening.
Grease is as far as I'll go. I'll watch Grease.
Hey, that's a good one for sure. I agree with you. There was another one actually I didn't mind.
Yeah, Aaron, you can ask questions anytime.
Yeah, everybody can ask questions. I was just giving Megs a break.
Yeah, go ahead, Blind. Keep looking up some of your own, but not too hard.
I don't want to
Yeah.
do more. I want to answer them. I want to battle.
Okay, then I'll finish this little list. There's only a couple on there. So, there's only one left on this one. Pandora's box is what kind of myth? Like, where did it originate from? Like, where is it from?
From Roman mythology.
This is, yeah, I guess. Well,
Egyptian.
no, he was on the right path. They just a certain word for like where is that where does that place?
Rome.
Mm,
Greece.
more, yeah. I was gonna say more specific, but it's
Wasn't
Greek.
it Greek mythology?
It is. It's Greek mythology. Yeah.
Blind's like, now I get it. I saw that.
What's the longest river in the world?
The
Euphrates.
Nile.
Denial.
It's the Nile. Yep. To cry the longest river in the world because you're in denial. Okay. Chemical symbol for oxygen.
Oh,
O2.
No, it's not. I thought that too.
oh, why? Or X.
No.
O1. No?
Oh, is it just O?
Yeah, you're right. You're right. You are correct.
Oh.
Oh, it's so nice to breathe. Oxygen. How many months of the year have 31 days in them?
30 days.
10 to 11.
4?
We're
No.
doing this. How many of us? 30 days.
Yeah, wait, like how many months of the year have 31 days in the month?
11.
No, that's too many.
10.
6.
That's
5.
that's
9,
right in
7,
the
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I win.
it's 7, you guys. Oh, it's good. Oh, so listen to this one, and you'll have to listen closely. Number 2, number 7, number 29, and number 31. What do they all have in common?
2, 7, 3. They're all prime numbers.
Yes. Oh my gosh, you're just jeez, you guys are smart people. It's making my questions feel lesser of intelligence. It's depleting on my end. What was the original purpose of the tiny pocket in jeans? That one we
Lighter.
don't know. No,
A penny.
no. A cricket. No, I'm just kidding.
A key. A key.
No, but
Was
what
it a
what
watch pocket?
what do we all
Watch
like? What do we
pocket?
all use to like be at work? We have to like. What do we? It's like it's a. It can go in your little pocket, and it is also something you calculate blank with.
A tape measure?
What?
Like a tape measure?
You can wear it on your wrist nowadays.
I
What?
said it was a watch pocket.
You said a pocket watch? Maybe because you said
I
watch
said it was a
pocket, I
watch
didn't
pocket.
hear it.
Yeah. Yeah, it was for a
Okay.
pocket watch.
Oh, I'm gonna call it a watch it pocket.
Aaron
from
got
now on. Okay. What year was the internet open to the public?
Probably like 88.
Nope. That's what I thought, but it's much later. It's a little bit later.
94?
Fucking
90.
really close.
90.
Nope. You're really close, you guys.
91.
Nope.
92.
Nope.
350.
90.
93.
93.
Like
Yeah.
I said, it was 350.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, you got it. So, who created the first car?
Ford.
No, that's what everybody else said too.
GMC.
No. Do you want a hint?
Yes.
Yes.
Toyota.
No, it's this guy's last name is
Stud Spare Cat.
no, I mean Mercedes.
Oh,
Benz.
Mercedes Benz? Really?
Yeah, Carl Benz.
Wow.
I didn't know that. I thought it was
Carl
Ford
Benz.
also. Yeah.
Wow. Goddamn Germans.
We make good car for you. In Germany, car drives you. Okay. We have what is the human like the largest organ?
The skin.
Yeah, isn't that weird to think about, but it is.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
just
It's all one thing. It's a living thing.
it's just a giant organ. We're just wearing a giant organ and clothing it every day and putting makeup on it. What is the number of continents?
7.
9.
Yeah, 7. Got it right off the
Oh.
like right off the get go.
I'm still over here putting makeup on my organs. Wait,
We're gonna put makeup and lotion. You're just doing weird stuff to your largest organ all
I'm
the time.
lotioning my organ over here.
It puts the lotion on the organ. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm I'm a nerd. What is this? Oh, what food is on the bottom of the original food pyramid? Which food group?
On the bottom, bread.
Well, yeah, but more specific.
Children,
Uh,
small children, babies,
Oh.
orphans.
grain.
Yeah, grains. Which children are like little human grains, I guess. Little grains of humans, and then they turn into either bleached or brown bread. Okay. What scale is? Oh, what is this unit of measurement or scale? On the scale, what is the unit of measurement for earthquakes?
Exactogram.
No, but that's a crazy cool word.
Richter
The
scale.
Richter- Yeah.
Richter
Yeah, it's
scale.
it's the Richter scale. You're right. You got it.
Richter scale. I knew it was something like that.
Sure you did, Meg.
I did.
What else do we got here? Do I even have? Should have 100 of these.
These are good questions. I like these questions.
It's Richter scale, Meg, not rectum.
Not-
Richter.
The rectum scale. What are we measuring down there to see what it takes for the day? Okay. Oh, that's good. Ooh, what is
What's
this?
it take to rock your world on the rectum scale?
That sounds like
Can
a radio.
we-
sounded like a
can
radio
we shake
station.
your earth? Can we move your earth? Can we shake your earth? Can we? Never
Quake
mind.
it, shake it, flood it, bake it.
Wake it, shake it, flood it, bake it, lick it, rip it, stick it, the rectum scale.
Sounds like that bop it game. Bop it, zap it, whack it, tap it, pass it. Okay, someone else has to go because I don't have any more in front of me and I'll have to find some or write some down. Or I can just do it really quick. Actually, hold up. I'll just see if I can do it this way.
I would do it, but I want to compete with Rut.
In and out for just a sec, but I'll definitely go. I'm gonna go get a question for you or two.
I'm winning this round, right, Rook? I think so.
No, you're not winning this round because you dipped out for a little while there.
I'm winning this round. Nah, I don't know if I am. Well, I had to go do something. I had
I'm
to.
like 8 answers ahead of you, Blind, but I'll let you win the rectum round.
The sphincter scale. That's like an 8 on the sphincter scale.
Yeah.
I already
I'm
told you
back.
I would let
Hi,
you win the
Commander.
rectum round. Aiden over here. Aiden.
No, I'm
Let
just
go.
competing.
Aiden, open your eyes. Let go. Breathe slowly.
What's that supposed to mean?
Aiden's over here in chat getting his.
Oh yeah, he's been doing his thing for like a good minute.
I think Aiden might be on the rectum scale.
Yeah, or on the sphincter scale. 8 on the sphincter scale.
He feels the earth move under his sheets.
Yeah.
And I didn't do my noise because you guys all love my noises.
Hi, Commander Alpha Turkey. How you doing?
Yes, welcome back, Commander.
That's a radical name. I'll be back. That's the coolest name I think I've ever. I think that needs to be on a sweater, so I'm gonna write it down.
Commander.
Commander Alpha Turkey. That is pretty badass.
Well,
name.
her name used to be Commander Ender Turkey, and then she got like some type of promotion and became Commander Alpha Turkey. Both really
Okay,
cool names.
thank you for clarifying. I didn't know. My eyes are so bad I can't tell from the picture. So okay,
Yeah.
that's a
That's
female.
not,
Okay,
she was
Commander
there
Alpha Turkey is a
on my
woman. Got it.
she was there on my very first live stream ever. Like one of
Oh,
the very,
right on.
yeah, one of the only people still around from back then.
So she's a long timer.
Yeah.
Hats off, old timer. Much respect. Old school. She's
The
part of the old guard. Part of the
OG
old guard.
status. Yo, she's one of the people, the one of the few people that got to see, like, bro, I used to make completely different type of content, like 100% different.
I thought I did remember you, Commander Alpha Turkey, but I wasn't positive.
Yeah, he smokes a lot
Please
of
don't be sad.
marriage.
I drink too much and I smoke too much, but the name did sound familiar, Commander Alpha Turkey.
Megan, are those mushrooms or what are those?
They're mushrooms.
Jellyfish?
Yeah, they're growing out of her tree fitty.
They're good. Never mind. bet you're
Thank you,
student
Commander.
Okay. The first. What is the biggest island in the world, you guys?
Maui.
Biggest
Oh,
island.
Australia.
Hawaii.
Australia.
No.
North America.
No.
Thank
No, this is crazy.
Epstein Island.
The guy
Absolutely.
Mad blind. You should be ashamed.
Greenland. Greenland.
Yeah, you got it. Meg,
Aaron did in chat. Aaron got it.
Aaron got it. Aaron nailed it in chat.
Okay. I got another one for you. Just a minute. Country produces the most coffee in the world.
Brazil.
Yeah, oh my gosh.
Blind over here, team up all night with the coffee.
Yeah. Yeah. I like the Colombian roast personally, but
How many Grammys does John Legend have?
Too many, considering the fucker's never had a hit song in his career.
hey, no,
I was going to say that, but I didn't want to be rude. But that's not the answer. It's really funny.
all of
No,
it.
I mean, what? He's an EGOT winner. He has all of the awards, and I can't tell you one of his fucking songs.
That song he sang for that ugly girl is pretty good. The All of Me Loves All of You song. It's pretty good.
Okay, no, we're not going to start that now with my. Now I got that song in this rotation of the other ones we mentioned earlier.
You know what?
12.
Blind. You just put yourself, and I'm gonna shoot him in my dreams list. That's where you put yourself with that statement about John Legend.
What? You don't like that song?
Don't even do it, dude. Don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't see.
Don't do it. You will die in your sleep, and I will be responsible for it.
Alexa.
Like a movie. Yeah, fuck you. Don't haunt me.
No. Hey, have you ever seen? Never mind. Completely off topic.
I told my wife to be quiet because, I didn't want. We were talking about something, and I told her to talk quieter because I didn't want the powers that be to hear us. She said, "What do you think? Things are listening to us?" I said, "Shh, no, never." Siri laughed. Alexa laughed. The fucking Tesla truck laughed.
The bushes laughed.
My backyard laughed. My dog collar laughed.
Bro, everything's AI. Everybody's AI.
No, we're not doing the AI conversation.
I already proved it.
No, I'm not AI.
Is AI.
I'm not AI. You're not AI.
I'm
You
AI.
can't grow mushrooms out of AI.
True.
My dog's collar, Commander Alpha. I don't wear a dog collar unless I'm with you and we're alone. Stop.
Aww.
Oh, man. My new washing machine LED light bulbs. What is he talking? That sounds like an AI.
No, it's you.
It ain't me.
It's you.
Who? Yeah, LED light bulbs are the brightest star in the sky, pretty much. Your new kitchen light bulbs. You just need sunglasses to go to the fridge. You just, yeah, hold my hand. It's too bright. Okay, next question.
What do we
How
got?
many wives did old King Henry have? Oh, it was Sirius was the star. Sirius was the star, by the way. Commander was like, excuse me, I need to know. Did you need me to, do you know this?
I don't. How many wives does King Henry have? You said
63.
Rook's gotta know. He fell asleep.
It's oh, no one guessed it yet?
25.
No.
Yeah,
It's just
super.
yeah, 6. Whoever said 6.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that's way less than I thought.
What nut is used to make marzipan?
I disallowed myself from the last answer because I had played
These
him
nuts.
play, so I knew the answer.
These nuts make that marzipan.
Hazelnut.
Hazelnut. Yeah.
No,
Chocolate. Coffee.
Macadamia.
it's not super exotic. Yeah, so Commander got it. It's an almond. This is a crazy question. You guys ready for it?
Yeah.
What is it called when a bottle of champagne is opened with a sword?
I don't know.
Sword cutting.
Saber.
I can't even think of anything.
Pardon, what did you say? Who said it? I was looking at the question. Ruck, did you say it?
Saber.
Yeah, sabering. So yeah, that's the word. You got it.
Yeah, because what they do is they used to take a cavalry saber and use it to pop the cork off. Yep.
What country has the most vending machines per capita?
I'm gonna say Japan because you can buy a wife out of a machine in Japan.
You can buy a wife, a house, a car, a dog. You can get everything. But yes, you're correct. It's Japan.
Hmm.
What was the first toy ever advertised on television?
The Slinky.
No, that's what I thought. That was my first guess.
I'm gonna
But
say hula hoop.
Yo-yo.
no. Think less old. Think it's a little bit newer than that. Just a little bit.
Newer than a hula hoop and a slinky?
Well, yeah, I think that this toy
I
came out like
remember Hula Hoop and
Rubik's Cube.
Slinky commercials. I'm trying to remember the oldest.
wasn't it like
commercials.
Slinky, this toy, something about Wonderful Joy. It's
That's the
good
toy.
for a girl and a
Slinky,
boy, fun
Slinky
for a
is
girl
fun
and
for
a
a girl
boy.
and a boy.
Yeah, I don't know how I know that because I'm only 34, but like I remember it for some reason. I
Boy,
think maybe
it was
because
one
I
of the
watched.
first jingles that was
Yeah.
like in us forever. Oh,
Yeah, it was in us.
like we were
I
born
know.
in our
We,
person. We were
we
born
were
doing the Slinky song.
we were born to play with a Slinky. Literally. Hey, girls. Just kidding.
Oh,
Okay.
Gumby, maybe. Oh, Silly Putty, maybe.
Salute.
Rubik's Cube is too new, Commander. I'm old enough to remember G.I. Joe's, though,
It's
Commander.
Mr. Potato Head.
Oh, Mr.
Wow.
My gosh, really?
Yeah.
I remember
Yeah,
those.
no joke. I thought that it was. I thought. No, what I said when I was tripping, I was like lamb chops. They're like, no.
Chops.
Okay. This is a weird question, but it's kind of probably easy, hard question. What is the most frequent fruit bought at Walmart at Farm Mart there? What is it?
Bananas.
Yeah, you got it. Yellow tree dicks. It's bananas.
Yellow tree dicks. Those hanging yellow penis bunches.
Right? Go pick me them tree dicks. Okay, so we're gonna ask the next question before I lose my laughter and can't contain. What folds of the skin called on the side of a cat's ear?
What?
Whiskers.
What are the little folds of skin called there on the side of a cat's ear?
Flickets.
No,
Because I'll flick that little ear.
No.
it's not ear skins either, so don't even go there.
Skins. That makes sense.
No, it's called.
It's not the 5 skin. Because the 4 skin's somewhere else.
Labia. What the fuck?
That it does kind of look like that, actually. No, I'm not gonna look at my cat's ear right now, and I'm like, ew, you have a little vagina in your ear. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm so unfiltered, you guys. I should have warned you.
We get way worse. We're actually being
We're being really PG right now.
We're being very PG right now.
Honestly, I'm usually up on Psych's channel with like him and Beta and stuff, and so this is very PG and reserved. I feel like I'm at play school right now. Okay.
Blind and I are
you
playing
will-
at junior high level just to keep it nice.
You just keep it there then, because we're having a great time. Just keep doing what you're doing, boys. Smile and wave.
okay.
Okay. They're called Henry's pockets. The little folds in the ears that look like vaginas in the cat ear. It's the Henry's pockets.
Interesting. Henry's pockets. Must have had
Henry
a
ran
cat.
out of places to put his wives, so he's like, "Cats, come help me." Okay. So, anyways, that was a cheesy joke, but I'm Canadian, so what can I say? I think we should have a hoot, Megs, and then I'll continue. Yeah, want a little intermission, quick.
Okay.
Okay.
Meg just quit on us. She just stopped answering and asking.
You know, so I was like, we'll get her stoned and maybe she'll get perked up here.
I was
But
listening.
do you guys like these questions, or are they like, or yay?
They're perfect.
I think they're a good level. I mean, honestly, people seem to know one of us, or like, someone in the chat always seems to know one of the answers, and they're kind of like, I'm learning a lot from some of these questions as well. Like, okay, here's one I'll ask quick, just off the top of my head, that it lives rent free. It's filed up there now because of what I heard it the other day in trivia, and it's like, what animal's milk is pink?
A goat.
No. Have you seen goat's milk? It doesn't look like strawberry milk in the story. Silly rabbit.
Whichever animal I have punched in the uterus right before I drank the milk. I don't
We
know.
will never milk this animal ever.
A panther.
Nope, but
A
it's very
snake.
it's big, fat, and dangerous.
A hippo.
Yes, sir, you got it. Ding, ding, ding.
Yeah.
Is it? But it makes me
Hippos,
wonder. Does it
hippos
taste
are
like
really
strawberry?
dangerous.
You know, like does it
Oh
taste
my
like strawberry milk?
no, the strawberry hippo is a strip club. Stop it.
The strawberry hippo.
Just
Oh,
like the
that.
Pink Pony Club.
Well,
Right.
I would go to one
The
named the
puckered
Pink Pony, not
Bahamas.
the
Yeah.
strawberry hippo.
Oh my gosh, I just have so many things I could say on that. Do you guys remember the little peanut butter house hippos, the little peanut butter
The hungry,
footprints?
hungry hippo.
I used to have that game, but no, there was a commercial and it was a Kraft peanut butter commercial and it was little house hippos. And I was younger and I was like, oh my god, we have those where?
I think that's a Canadian commercial.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
you guys missed out on a real good commercial, okay?
Yeah, I was like, that must be a Canadian thing because I've never seen that.
Guys, Google it is freaking adorable. There's something just so warm and amazing about it, and he leaves little peanut butter footprints on the floor.
Peanut butter footprint. Oh my god.
Okay, like I just realized saying that out loud, it's like the person that made that commercial did way. He went to
Peanut
Boonstock like
butter
3 times.
footprints. Peanut
Yeah,
butter footprints. Oh my god.
it's adorable.
Uh,
It's adorable. Wait, what did you say earlier, Migs? That was really, really funny. Oh, frig. I forgot to write it down, and now I don't remember. This is why I write everything
you
down.
and me and the peanut butter footprints.
What did I say? Where? When?
Who? What? Where? No, earlier you said something really funny, and it was like just mixed up, but it was. Oh, what the hell? I'll figure it out. It'll come to me. Don't worry. I got it, guys. Just next year, by the time we're all skeletons, I'll find out again.
Okay. I'm just wide awake and I don't know why.
I fell in love with a girl. I went to sleep. When I woke up, all I found was peanut butter footprints.
Did she take your wallet and the leave peanut butter footprints? Did she steal the peanut butter? I have so many questions.
And she took my watch, and she took my laptop, and
She
my
took your
Game
pocket
Boy,
watch. It was a that was it. It was
and
watch
she
it
took
pop.
and she took my Game Boy and my laptop.
That's an 8 on the Richter scale.
Do you guys want to hear a really ridiculous story? But it's kind of cute, but it's also kind of fucked up. Pardon my language, but not really pardon it because it's gonna happen lots. So this is the one pardon for it.
No,
So
I don't.
I
So
had a
stop.
Tamagotchi and I had a really long driveway and it was cold one day. And I'm like, oh, my Tamagotchi froze because it's going all glitchy. And I was like, I'll warm him up. I put it in the microwave. Fuck the
What?
microwave. Pissed
What
off
is
my
the
parents.
Tamagotchi?
It's like a little keychain pet.
Penelope just
Oh,
killed her Tamagotchi.
okay.
I nuked him because I thought it was cold.
You are prettier than you are smart, aren't you?
I'm actually smarter than I am pretty. I'm just not doing it right now because I'm
Don't
baked.
put
and waiting.
stuff like that in a micro. Come on,
Dude,
now.
I was like really little. I was a kid, like little kid.
Okay.
Well, that's
All
the way
right.
Penelope
We'll let
killed
you off the
mine.
hook on that one.
Our Tamagotchi was called Donnie Gachi because my name is Donnie, and she killed him in the hot car. So same thing, kind of.
Yeah. Well, I learned a lesson that day, a very valuable one, that, you can't put stuff like that in the microwave or you're going to burn your whole house down. And that Tamagotchis don't get cold because they are electronic devices. And the pet was just glitching out because it was a cold and it would have been fine to just let it sit on the table for a bit or rub it in your hands. You know what? That made me a little smarter.
That made you a murderer.
That made me a tiny murderer, no doubt. Okay. There should have been some sort of justice for that Tamagotchi, but there wasn't. I got spanked, and I mean, I got it all the justice for sure. The Tamagotchi.
The Perry Page murderer.
Tamagotchis.
The Perry Page murderer.
Hide your Tamagotchis.
Yes, if you put it in the microwave, you did piss off your parents.
That's
Right?
good. You didn't
Just
teach
hate.
her. You didn't
Oh,
teach
I
her
do.
that
Hide
I
your
Tamagotchi.
Tamagotchis. Oh, I love it.
Paige
Such a
goes
weird-
walking down the streets. Moms pulling their Tamagotchis off the street.
They're just
Don't
like
look at her,
people.
children. She'll kill you.
Yeah, it's like
She will
people just
microwave you.
clearing
Don't
the
look at her.
street. They're all throwing their microwaves in the dump, burning them. Okay. Oh my gosh, we're all ridiculous. We're all adults, right? I
Also,
forgot for a sec.
Pokemon's running for their life when they see her coming down the street. Pokemon
Just-
screaming.
I have my pogs and my marbles still. I used to slay the playground. Kids would be crying all the time because I'd just be
Death by
winning
Paige
slam.
microwave.
Remember, like I had an easy bake oven. Maybe it started there. Maybe I put a Barbie in there or something. I don't know.
So sick one time. I grew up with those. We had a neighbor girl that had one,
That's what the
and I
easy-
ate the uncooked cookies. It got so sick one time.
Dude, that's all it ever did was it was just like half baked is what it should have been called. It should have been called half baked toy.
Yep.
It taught us that we have to really listen to stuff when we're baking, and it's a strategic science.
And also taught us how to not bump the edges when we reach into hot spaces.
Oh, I remember.
Oh
Pog.
yeah,
I remember the Pog, Aaron. That shit
We're
was-
all murderers. Zippa says we're all murderers here.
we've all had we got some crime under our belts. Okay. Oh, this is a weird question. I forgot. Who
Can I
invented
just say,
the
I
word
want to party
vomit?
with dumpster fire. I want to party with dumpster fire.
My parents probably found me by a dumpster fire. Just kidding, but I don't know. Okay, so I'm gonna read the chat quick. But who invented the word vomit?
Remember making love by the fire? Yeah, it was a dumpster fire.
Either Dr. Seuss or Shakespeare.
It was
Who invented
Shakes.
the
It
word
was
what? I
vomit.
would say Shakespeare. Vomit.
It
would be
was.
Shakespeare.
You guys got it. Yeah, that's a crazy question. I can't
Yeah.
believe.
There used to be a space in a theater called a vomitorium, and
Yeah.
it was actually where the rich people that were
We came to-
gorging themselves on food watching the play would like walk down underneath the stadium seats to throw up and then go back up to their seats.
You had to have
They wanted to continue
high class
gorging
society to
themselves on the
vomit.
grapes and cheese.
Have you
Oh
barfed
yeah. Oh
today?
yeah.
Poor people ain't puking here, okay? That's
Y'all know
crazy.
who, y'all know who created the word meme?
No.
Ruck, Megan?
No.
I
Wait,
don't
the
know.
word meme, M-E-M-E? No, I do not.
Dr. Seuss. Dr. Seuss made a lot of words just like Shakespeare.
Dr. Zeus helped create my childhood and probably made me as weird as I am today with the open mind and strange mouth.
Do some homework. His treatment of his wife was pretty horrific. I mean, their history is
Dr.
really
Seuss
bad.
is? I
Dr. Seuss is
don't know
like,
anything
yeah.
about that.
That man, he couldn't have been sober. I mean, like,
Oh, like he fucked her with sneakers and shit. It wasn't cool, man.
yeah. I have that game, What's That Meme? It's right in front of me. I could have just looked in the box and cheated, but I'm not. Hey, we could play that, but then, because, yeah, we could do that at one point if we needed to. Anyways,
Dang, you're a lot of fun, Paige. Like, you should, like, I hope that you, Megan, you don't mind if I share my channel with your new homies?
No, go for it.
Okay, like, you're always welcome to come and hang out at my channel too. Like, we do. Megan has more fun, but
Megan is fun.
like, we definitely have a cool, positive attitude.
She doesn't like it when I unalive her on Smash Cards, though. She gets
No.
upset. That's a good game. But yeah, thank you so much. Thanks for having me here as well. I'm glad you guys are enjoying me. I mean, it's nice to have some Canadian bacon in America, hey? Yeah, I know. I appreciate it.
Yeah, she does say hey or yay.
You can,
Just so
Yeah,
you don't
you can
feel
call me
too
out.
all alone. Just so you don't feel too all alone. My
Okay.
grandparents emigrated from Canada down into Michigan way back in the 20s and 30s. So I do still have some maple blood in me.
You got
But,
some maple syrup
it-
blood in you, boy.
Yeah, it's always great to see another
In the
Maple Leaf.
news.
I knew you.
Yeah. And no, I don't like the Canucks. And no, I don't like the Oilers, okay? So
You
we're not going.
What about
No,
Ring?
they're not my two favorite teams either.
No, I like Calgary and Colorado. Those are my two teams. Everyone goes
Okay,
quiet.
well,
I don't know
yeah,
what those are.
I have no idea.
you know,
about
It's the
still have
Flames and the
redeemable qualities.
Avalanche.
You still have redeemable qualities. I'm just not sure what they are.
It's okay. It'll come. It'll come. Just give me a little bit. But I can't back to my team. Like, what's your favorite baseball team? And do you like to golf? Do you like to fish? Like, these are things I need to know before we go further. I'm kidding.
We watch football here.
I don't really. That's the one sport that I can't and haven't and always wanted to, but don't like really understand.
I am football people.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
I
a
know you guys are.
I'm a
Americans love it.
handicap. I play goalie.
Well, yeah, you look like the kind of guy who does that on for like just for like an afternoon if he wants to. You know, you look like a Viking. Your picture looks like a Viking. Is that what you look like for real, or is that a
Well,
team?
yeah, I just look older now, so there's more gray.
Well, that's even cooler. You look like a lightning bolt struck Viking.
Yeah,
That's
kinda.
pretty. That's noble, isn't it?
I'm Scotch. I'm Scottish, Irish, Canadian, and Blackfoot Indian. So I have a toque and a kilt and a bong. You know, I just roll with all of it.
Hey,
What do
me,
you think I am?
Polish.
You sound to me like a really, really fun person and a really cool person. I can tell you're Canadian because you have the dialect and
Yeah.
the speech pattern.
Maybe I'll come up so you can see, but I look like a
sound like someone pretty cool to me so far.
Well, like what runs with my maple syrup blood in my veins. I'll do
I
this.
don't know. I
Kind of
don't
fair.
live up there. Oh, okay. Oh, well, I'm trying to figure out if you're like a skier or a snowmobile.
No, like what am I? Am I like Russian? Like what's in my what's my DNA? Like what's
Oh, your ancestry? Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm gonna you're where? Your Calgary area?
Yeah, but
So
I'm not from. I was born in Calgary, then went to Kelowna, then came back here, and then I've lived. That's it. I've only lived in BC and Alberta, and I've never left Canada. But
I'm trying to remember what the heritage train is like in your area. I mean, like there's names like the Kachucks and the Anderchucks and stuff like that, and I can't remember.
that's a hockey player, Chuck.
Oh, no, yeah, I know, but I'm trying to think of.
Okay, I'll give you a hint. I'll give you a hint.
Of where that regionalism comes from.
There's your hint, one hint.
So you're more First Nations? Okay.
Yeah, I'm like if Pocahontas and John
you
Smith had a
Blackfoot?
baby, you know?
Tight.
Are you Blackfoot?
I'm Blackfoot, Cree, and French. And there's like there's a couple other things in there too from my mom's side, but like mostly Native. I mean, but I'm a mutt really, like or you know.
So you're
just
Blackfoot Cree, I'm Blackfoot Sioux.
Me
Okay.
and Greg are. Yeah, I'm. I don't know what that extra thing is, but I'm Blackfoot Indian too. Got that in my family too.
That's pretty cool. What about you, Megs? What you got up in there?
Irish and German.
Nice. You're
What?
feisty, and then
No First Nations in you, Megs?
she's just pure white blood.
I'm white. Yep.
Megs, it's all white trash. I'm
Well-
almost all white trash. I'm mostly white trash.
Yeah, we're just we're mutts. I'm a mutt for sure, but
Yeah,
she's
we're
pretty
mutts.
purebred. She's pretty purebred, you know. She's
Yeah,
not.
look at Megs being
She's
the
so
big white
good.
guy.
I'm white. Yep.
I'm pretty fly
Megs
for a
being
white
the
guy.
big white guy on the campus.
jeez, we're a good time. This is fun, hey? I just wrote something down, but then halfway through started laughing and stuff, and my pen was still on the paper. Oh, you know what? I am a mom, and like I'm old, and I shouldn't be having this much fun right now. Okay.
You're not that old.
Oh, I'm too old to be like, no, I know that I'm not young when I hang out with younger people, and I know that I'm not that old because, like, but I do, I can't see very good anymore, and like, I can tell if
How
I
old are you,
slept wrong
Paige?
on my pillow.
How old are you, Paige?
34.
Oh my God.
I just feel because my daughter's 12, but
Yeah.
I even had her at an appropriate age. Like,
And you can still talk
yeah,
at
like
your
I'm doing it
age.
right now with my mouth.
At your age, you can still talk. Are those your real teeth?
Yeah, these are all my chiclets.
What are you trying to say?
Yeah.
He's giving her a
I'm
hard
just all
time.
natural. I'm just a
He's
little.
being sarcastic because she's not old.
I mean,
Oh yeah, no,
as old as you are, the fact that you can still make sound come out of your mouth.
Yeah, that's a good point. But I make more sound when I like stand up and make dad noises, like like it's
When you make the grumpy dude sounds,
it's really hard for me to get off
floor.
of the floor if I fully put my body on the floor and then have to get it back up.
Like when you gotta groan to stand up to go to the
Yeah, that's
bathroom.
my dad noises, right? Back hand on the
that's
back
what
and
I'm
do the gut stretch.
I'm talking dad noises and belches and
That's
cracking
what
your
I'm
back
talking.
and stretching, right?
Yeah, those are the ones. You know what
As long as you don't do the sneeze part, we're okay.
No, I mean, like, if I did, I would laugh and I would tell you openly right now, but I don't. Yeah. So that's cool. That's a little bit about me. Oh my
Lion's
gosh.
over here pounding down raisins.
No, I'm eating Hershey's Kisses. I found
Okay, well, now I have the munchies and I
Yeah,
have gloss
some
set
kind
right
of snack going on over there.
I found a stash of like 100 Hershey's Kisses.
Hey, you are fun. You have been a delight. You've been a lot of fun, Paige.
Thanks,
I'm so
guys.
glad you came out and played with us on Megs tonight.
Yeah.
This is a good way to spend a Friday night when go partying,
Yep.
It's delightful and it's so refreshing. I love meeting new people. I mean, I don't like going out into the public very much anymore. I'm not as outgoing, but when I do, I definitely always, meet people, make friends, and do, just spread some joy if I can and laughter. I mean, I'm not for everyone. You can't be mom's apple pie to everybody, but some people like apple pie. So,
I like it.
Megs always makes it seem like a pretty safe place to land and have fun. So
I like to transmute the energy in a room. I don't do it like I just do it. It just happens. It's one of my abilities, if you will. But you guys do the same. It's just really filled my heart with joy, and like it's just it's a really calm, nice place to be. It's rude. Like I'm checking the chat, like it's just so different other places that I'm a part of or like involved in, and it's just so mellow. There's no one malicious in the. It's just a good time. It's just such a good time
too, though, because it gets crazy.
Yeah, I know, but differently than in like other places, that I'm at, and it's just a different place. Everybody has a different channel and different vibes, and your vibe attracts your tribe, and like that's a good.
In the chat, if you ever want to come by and say hi over there, I stream pretty much like every day.
Okay, well, I'm gonna do that. I have a channel as well, but it's not like I can go live. I just haven't yet. I've kind of been learning lots of stuff. I do have content on there. It's just like a little bit older because I got really sick and then went through some health things and then lost my mom not long. I just went through stuff, so I wasn't posting. But actually, the loss of my mom in October is like really, for some reason, well, for many reasons, and we'll talk about it another time. But it really pushed me into like. I didn't have a lot of support, so I did it alone, and like I just, I kind of, I just was, and I've been, lots of mods supporting all that stuff, and it's kind of just grown. I haven't had to post content, but I've also just been doing lives with other people and getting a feel for it. And I want to start a podcast for like this more, fun side of me and all this stuff, because my other channel is like my artwork and
You do
like
art?
my spiritual stuff. Yeah, I'm a mixed media artist and a weird little witch, if you will.
What is a mixed media artist?
So it just means I do all types of different art styles. Like I do paintings, I do yarn work, I do dream
Me-
catchers, I do jewelry, I do alcohol inks, I do water. I'm kind of just I do all the arts. I make pottery, everything. It's what else? Pretty much all of it. But having ADHD, you kind of do shit like that.
You found the perfect spot. Like we do that kind of stuff too. Like I paint, I do music, and
Yeah.
I do energy paintings. Maybe one day you can.
Yeah. Yeah, the
Hey,
spiritual
Meg,
arts, right?
forgive me if I'm out of line, Meg, but would it be okay if Paige dropped her link?
Yeah, no, that's fine. Please drop her link for
That'd be
drop
cool.
drop her link.
Okay, I'll have to do it because I can't for some reason, and this has been happening forever, and it drives me nuts when I need to do it. I can't access like how to like join the chat and the like back. You know what I mean? How to explain that? I'm so big right now.
It's
Um,
okay. We didn't mean it. We were just being nice. Fuck off.
Okay,
I'm
well,
joking. Oh my god.
that's okay.
No,
I can
you
go.
can drop
Well,
your link. That would be
what
so
Paige
cool.
also isn't telling you to, which Paige is a medium and a tarot reader, so she
What?
does all.
Right.
And yeah, I do all
I'm
that kind of shit
I'm
too.
definitely into that. I dabble in tarot. I'm pretty
You
new.
were gonna let that
So
one
I
sneak
wanna
by,
I
hey
wanna know
Migs?
your
I
page.
knew I wasn't. You were not gonna let. You were not bringing it up. I'm like, I know you want to bring it up. You can go ahead.
Well, it's not for everybody, you know what I mean? And I don't want to kill the vibe tonight, but like absolutely. And I do more I like it's Chan. Yeah, I can do a lot of different things and absolutely I'd love to know like and see some of your guys' stuff. Everybody's got a passion and a hobby and like I love to learn and it's just that's how you build connection and that's kind of what, humans are supposed to do. And
How
connect and support and I love it. Encourage all that kind of cool shit.
how would I go about getting a reading? I've been trying to get that done for like a month now, but I can't find anybody that
Oh,
I
well,
that enjoy like.
I'm right here. Where you got. I'm just. I'll
Drop
definitely
your
do it for you
link,
anytime.
Paige.
I don't know
I'm
if I should do
doing
it
it.
tonight, but
Paige, drop your link.
I'm working on it, right?
okay. I'm just gonna cause hold on. It's Wonder Wildflowers. I just fucking fucked up my own name because it's Prairie Winds and Wildflowers Spiritual Arts. But I will drop the link. For some reason, I always forget that. Like, okay, here I'll leave, and then I'll just comment it on because it's just my big long stupid handle.
If you can just comment in Meg's chat, I can drop the link for you.
I'm gonna do that, yeah. But the only also I'll be right back because I can't do it through when I'm on the panel. Does that make sense? That's what I was trying to say earlier.
Dab 30 said Rook for president. You got a fan, Rook? He a fan, he a fan, he a fan. Or is that you on a troll account?
I don't see that. Where did it say that?
Dab 30 in the chat. You don't see it? Are you drink?
I
Are
don't
you?
see it. Am I gonna have to send somebody a check?
How many
What the
beers
fuck?
you in? You on a 24 pack yet?
Yeah, I don't even see that. But thank you. That's very kind. I'll send you a check. It's in the mail.
Yeah. Oh no, it says blind for president. My bad. I read it wrong.
Yeah, fuck you, blind. I'm not sending you a check.
No, I don't.
That's funny, bro.
What do you call it? But yeah, he's there. You don't see him. That'd be crazy if he's supporting you but has you blocked.
That wouldn't be the first time I've been blocked.
Same here. I'm blocked. I'm blocked a few places here and there. Bro, remember I had been
Yeah,
talking about
somebody
getting
was trying to say something earlier about, well, if you got a beef with someone, you should just reach out and talk to them. And my attitude was like, if they would allow me to reach out and talk to them, I would.
Well, if I have a beef with somebody, it's usually because I don't want. I feel like I've already gotten. It's already past talking. You know what I mean?
Oh
Like,
yeah, no. I was just saying it's funny when somebody says you should reach out and talk to someone. I'm like, I can't
You
reach
gotta
out when
type
they
in
block
chat. As
me.
soon as she types in chat, I can, Aaron. I will definitely drop her link.
oh God, dog, my freaking. Excuse me, neck hurts. Oh, but remember, Rook, I had been talking about getting a card reading. How serendipitous
Yeah,
that she
Yeah,
does
no,
that.
she does cards and all that kind of stuff.
I think that's awesome. I read cards, but I'm not that good at it yet, and I still cheat. I still catch myself trying to influence
You remember when I was
my thoughts and
reading
stuff.
cards?
So, like, I backed away a little bit to give it some time. But
Hey, just share your link in back chat, and then and Blind can copy it from there.
Yeah, or just comment in the chat. Either one. Oh, remember, Rook, when I read your cards with the
that was fun. Yeah, that was fun, bro.
Cards.
That was fun. That was fun.
Yeah. That was when we both found out that we were both had native in us, right?
Right. Because I didn't know, and you didn't know. Yeah, that's right. I remember
We
that.
had the same backstory about our great grandmothers being kidnapped princess.
Yeah, mine was redheaded.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
I didn't know. I didn't
And
know.
we were out of Kansas. We were out of Kansas and Oklahoma.
That's
you
where
were
my
from further
family's from.
south. You were from
Oklahoma.
further south, right? Yeah, a little bit further south from us.
Yeah, from Marietta, Oklahoma, Leon, Oklahoma, like that's where my family's.
Yeah, we started out like 65 miles northeast of that, closer to Kansas. Yeah, but we were almost tribal, dude. Our ancestors were almost tribal.
Hey, we might be cousins, bro.
We might be.
That's wild. It would actually make a lot of sense because we get along really well considering how crazy we both are. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. But I feel like you and I would be like so comfortable in each other's presence without having to say everything we saw, because we would both be looking at it and just like checking in with each other without even having to say a word.
Yeah.
I definitely get that vibe with you, man.
Hey, that's the way I was with my brothers, dude. Well, one of them's still around. Like, we can just look at each other and say
We know what we're thinking. We know what each other's thinking because we think the same.
Yeah. See, Commander Alpha Turkey says men of few words, and that's really what it is. In person, I am a man of very few words, but like on the internet, I'm a lot more boisterous or outspoken.
Oh my gosh. My phone just had my YouTube just had a mental breakdown. It's getting bangs. I should probably lock it up. It just went crazy.
That's not what I thought she was about to say.
Well, remember we told you if girls ever question it, because my phone just did that. It had a mental breakdown. I don't know what happened. It just like shut me out and then it wouldn't log back in. And I don't know what just happened.
So no bangs, go with the Rachel cut?
Yeah, that's such a nice look, and it's really flattering for most face shapes, and it's not so. I don't know. I don't even want to say what I was gonna say because I forgot I was on YouTube for a minute. I was gonna say what I would normally say in Discord. Mate. Lock it up, Paige.
We
Lock
almost
it
got
up.
the truth out of her. We almost got the truth out of her. So close.
Just about. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. Wake up, girl. You gotta remember where you are.
Come on. Oh.
No, Paige, if you want to give blind a reading, you're more than welcome to.
Heck yeah.
That would be awesome.
Well, I mean, when I would like to give, like, when I do a personal reading, it's quite different from, me just pulling cards, and it is very personal. I thought it was a really stupid cliche thing to say. It's personal, man, so it's gonna be personal. I wouldn't talk to me in public. Like, I don't know. Okay. So, anyways, I would like to do more like of a like I could do like one-on-one reading for free for no problem, and like because they're a little bit long too, they can just go forever how long. They don't have a time frame. It's just whatever spirit needs to say and however long it takes me to, I don't know, babble it out. So I can do what tonight though, like I could do a card pull for everybody, or I could do a collective like astrology card pull. I don't need the cards, but I have lots of them because she who dies with the most wins, right? I just like some of them, and it's good for visual clarity or proof for people who might not, kind of be into this sort of thing. But I do like to spit what I have to say first if I'm doing a personal reading,
Is it? Do I
and
need
then
to adjust my stuff?
the
Paige,
cards
do
to
you see?
Oh,
Paige,
No, Paige, you're cutting it. You're cutting in and out.
you're
if
pinging.
someone
You're pinging, Paige. You're going,
needs
what?
and they're just kind of fun to tie it in if they're someone's energy. There's always a deck for every energy and every kind of like situation someone's sort of going through.
Paige, type in chat.
No, I can hear. Okay, it's my
You
service.
keep pinging in and out, Paige. We only hear about half of what you're saying, Paige.
Is this
dang, what the heck was that? Are you standing outside, Rut?
Me? No. I'm just everybody seems to be coming in and out. Go what?
That's
So
what
I
I
can't hear anybody.
Oh, thank you, Sipa.
Thank you, Siva. Jeff is the best at dropping links. He always knows all the links. Hit that like button, guys. Hit the like button while we're sitting here waiting.
Hit the share button, guys, and you'll be sharing the stream, help promote Mel's channel to all the other people in other chats adjacent to you guys. Help Migs get out there.
Paige, she's not up here right now. She dropped down.
Man, I'm so looking forward to a reading. I've been waiting, but I don't trust very many. I like her energy. Like, I trust her energy. It doesn't seem dishonest. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Are you sure you're not outside, Rut? It sounds like you're on top of a mountain or on the roof.
In the wind or something.
Or are you breathing extra hard?
I'm on push to talk. How can you hear me?
Yeah, it's you, because when you mute, it stops.
Really? So my mic is hot even while I'm on push to talk. Okay, thank
This
you. I didn't realize that. So you've been hearing my fan and the TV in the background. Okay.
Yeah.
it's not that bad.
I'm sorry, you guys.
Oh, you're fine.
Do you know how Alice falls
I
down
know
a
I'm
hole?
fine, baby, but I was
Jeez.
talking about the background noise.
Is it my background noise? Because my heater sounds like we're gonna go to outer space.
No, it was
Okay.
me, Paige. It was me. We figured it out. It was me. It was my old wheezing.
It was you existing or what?
There's iron lung.
Poor guy. Poor fella. Okay. I'm gonna. The weirdest stuff just happened with my phone. It like shut off, but I could still hear you guys,
That's
and
what
there was
happens
no screen.
every time we talk about doing me a reading. That kind of stuff happens.
I'm gonna sage the phone, and I'm gonna sage right now because I just was going to say what you just said. So you're also very intuitive, but you know that,
Paige,
right?
Seven wants to know if you're gaming tonight after this.
Oh, you know it, baby.
There you go, Seva.
And I was just telling them, Paige, that you're the first person I've come across in a cool little minute that like your energy, I trust it. Like it seems very honest. So that's the reason why I really want to get this reading from you.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I walked away to go get my sage, so I'm just gonna pretend nod that I heard that. No, I'm just kidding. What did you say? I missed the first part, hon. I was going to get the equipment to cleanse our little energies.
I just said that I feel like you have like a very honest energy, like as opposed to others that have offered to do the reading for me, but I don't necessarily trust their intentions or whatnot. You know?
Absolutely, you're very smart because that is one of the biggest things that you need to do. I mean, if you can't have the wrong person doing, or somebody who's kind of elegant, you can't have the wrong person try to do the right thing for you, even though it might seem like the right thing. Like you said, you have to use your discernment for reading someone else's energy to see what they're like. You can do those things, everybody can do that, but intentions is everything. Everyone has an agenda, so just make sure that you look through it a little bit before you agree to stuff like that. And I like blind readings. I like going and knowing nothing. I don't want questions, and I don't like asking questions if I get a reading. And when I do, I'm very picky who I let read to me too. And because I am, I do have these gifts, I always know when someone's bullshitting anyway. But cards just kind of clarify some of the things that like you already have, you already know the answer, but like you're kind of on the fence about. It's just clarity for your own shit on the inside. It's an amazing thing, actually. If you ever wanted to learn about it, we could totally chat for hours. But here, let me get this. Please get off the counter. You're so naughty, dude. No, you don't get to do that. Go outside. Just because you're old doesn't mean you get to do it. No. You're naughty.
Yeah, I know. I saw your head turn when I said it, blind. Like you're like, wait, what?
Okay.
Well,
My cat was on the counter. Sorry, I had to put him outside.
I had been waiting to find somebody that I trusted. I had even been looking into new spaces, trying to find somebody that, because the people that offered, I mean, I trust them just perfectly fine for themselves, but I don't necessarily trust that what they would be telling me would be purely a message from energy that they might have a little bit of extra seasoning in there. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Coming in with that spicy chowder. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. I get you, and that's the thing. Just use your discernment and your intuition and how your feels. You know what I mean? You just get feels for certain people, and if you don't feel it's right for you, then you don't have to do it. It's not. It gets even more dangerous when you have, say, someone who says that they're like a Reiki master. Now I have a whole bunch to say about Reiki. Like, I'm a huge fan, but they can really mess up your energy. Or somebody who does a cleanse the wrong way, or it just there's very it's very
nitpicky specifics, but I mean, you can't mess with stuff like that, right?
Yeah. Yep.
But I can't wait if you just do it right. So you gotta trust that person and know in your heart or whatever it is that gets you. You see the answers, and honestly, we kind of just met randomly tonight.
You know, I wasn't gonna go online, and you probably have, you know, you're probably like, yeah, I didn't expect to want to ask for a reading on, you know, Meg's channel tonight. So just divine guidance, I guess, in a way, or divine path, right?
Absolutely, 100%.
Right
100.
place, right time. Yeah. Okay, perfect. I
And
am almost ready.
like you having like a little issue beforehand. That's the third time
Yeah.
that's happened. That somebody has went to either give me like an astrological reading or a card reading or something, and something has interfered, like to stop it.
Don't fear. We're going to get rid of that right now.
I'm so ready for this.
Yay, blind.
I'm not gonna like try to do like a super long one for you, but like I said, like I mean, you and I can do like a one-on-one somehow. Like I don't know if you have Discord. I don't even know how to do that. I mean, I would even give you my email. Like I'm not really worried about doxing. I'm not really important, and because I do this for a living, I kind of have to. Like I don't get money out of it. I just do it. This is how I exist. Is that a weird way to put it?
I'm in mid Discord and I'm super interested in it.
Okay, because then I can spend like, because we got to do a little energy work too that's a little more in depth, so, and explain it to you. And it's all about knowledge as well, because I'm not just going to do stuff to you or say stuff to you without explaining it kind of to the extent that it needs to, people need to know some of these things, because
Well, should we go to Discord and do it?
well, no, we can. What I'm going to do here, and I don't know if I'm like, I don't know if I have, yeah, I guess I do probably have the energy in me for the tonight. I was gonna do like a little kind of short opening read. I was gonna pull a couple cards for you, or I can just do that in the Discord. I make it personal. But I was gonna pull a couple astrology cards maybe for the collective, just because there is people still here that are just watching us do hard shit.
Yeah.
And just to make it kind of nice and easy peasy fair for them too. And
Yeah,
then
but now that we're all here and interested and we're all sitting on the edge of our seats, you should go to Discord and block us all out. What
oh
the fuck
my
you thinking,
god,
Blind?
that's how you go viral. That would be my fame name. The chick who vlogged everyone and went famous. That's so silly, but you know what? I don't even want to be famous. I didn't even know what I was doing really on YouTube. I thought it was just such a different thing. And then I started going on Sykes' channel and KP's channel and other people's channel and doing like lives and collaborations and going up on panels and like being a part of a big thing like that. It's good. Like now I'm ready to do the podcast because I've thickened my skin.
I'm a new reader. I've got about a dozen decks, but I
Yeah.
took some time and I stepped back because I felt like I was cheating. I felt like I
That's
was
weird.
putting too much of myself into the readings.
Oh, see, I can't do that.
I've
So
stepped
that's
back.
weird. It's interesting.
I've stepped back for a while, and now I'm just watching
Yes.
other readers and trying to
Yeah.
learn and try to figure out like where I keep sticking my nose into it where it doesn't belong. You know.
It's an unusual thing to say, but I mean, like, it's just weird that that's how you felt about it, because most readers don't like to read for themselves and don't really. I mean, you have to put yourself aside and outside yourself in quite a different way, especially being a seer. Like, I was born like this. Wasn't born with just a deck of tarot cards in my tiny hands, but like I was born with these abilities.
I feel like I read people and I read.
Well, you
I
do
read
without
a lot
cards
into
anyway, right?
people, but I felt like I was interjecting my prior readings
So you are
into my interpretations.
so separating
cards.
yourself from the other energy.
Right. So
You trust the
I'm in
information you're
process
giving them.
of trying
Yeah.
to step back and relearn and retrust where it comes from rather than trusting where it comes from within me. Does that
Yeah.
make sense?
Yeah, see, that's what I was talking about earlier. Why, and I mean, I even always test and try to advance, and I always test myself too. But listen, that's where I meant earlier when I said I like to do my channeling first with no cards, just what I'm being shown with you know what I'm being shown with the way that I get messages, or like, you know, it's a lot of different things. It's pictures, smells.
Okay, now
It's
see,
people.
That's where I come from too. But that's why I
But
thought I
then
was
I'll pull the
cheating.
cards after I've
That's why I
spit what
thought
I
I was
have to say.
cheating because I felt like I had already looked into it before I ever looked at the
Oh.
cards.
Yeah,
I
no,
want to
no.
talk to you away from this. Go
Yeah,
ahead,
no,
do
that's
blind
yeah. Okay,
speak.
no, I would love. Yeah,
I totally want to go to school from you down the road
I
at some
actually,
point
me and
in the
my
future.
buddy actually
Let's put
do.
it blind right now.
Yeah, that
Blind's
is one of the
waiting
things that I
patiently.
do. So I'm actually that would be like an honor. It'd be super cool. I love that's what I do. So that's my thing. I actually prefer doing that more than fucking like other stuff. I don't even know why I'm on YouTube. I think it's just because I really like all the people, and I'd rather have people online friends because I
Blind
have.
is waiting so patiently. I didn't mean to
I know,
sidetrack
no, no,
you.
but
I'm
I'm
sorry.
just trying to
No,
get all my
no.
shit together. But I mean, we're all talking, and I'm not going anywhere, so he has me. Don't worry.
Yes, I'm patiently
Okay. Hi,
to
Snow. Good to see you, beautiful. I hope you're well, buddy.
the beautiful
Okay.
man. We have a lot of very intuitive people here, man. Some of the most intuitive people that
Yeah,
are,
Snow is super sharp.
Yeah.
and Commander too is very sharp also.
Yeah. You know what I like to do is get everybody, I call it like, well, I mean, Sifa called it what I always call it, like a spiritual round table or like a spiritual barbecue. You bring your own potluck, you bring your own dish for everybody to try. It's like everybody's got really unique to them, interesting ways of how they go about or how it comes to them or all of those things, like whatever, with certain gifts. Like, and it just bring your own shit. We just sit around and talk about it and see how other people use their gifts and how, you know, what they can do, some of their abilities. Like I
I
can do a lot of weird shit, but I'm not gonna talk about it on YouTube, right?
I feel like I feel like I can do or just like but I feel like it's more scientific, maybe just based on like a lot of things that I've read about psychology and stuff. But I gave Rook a reading with some Marvel comic book cards one time, and he said it was a pretty good one. But I really was just using the cards as like a conduit for.
But you can divinate with anything, so that's incredible. Right? You can literally divinate with your own breath, the counting of your it's incredible. You can see you can do it with anything. That's why
Well, I felt like it was in my head already. You know what I
yeah, that's why it's in your head. Yes, you're getting it.
mean? Yeah.
Cool. This is so fun. It went from like trivia to like instant tarot education and spiritual education school.
Yes, I love this stuff. And I used to be like I used to be firmly against all of this stuff and think that it was nonsense, but I've
Yeah.
become a believer. Or at least I'm definitely open to a lot of it.
So let me ask then, because this is a question I ask everybody when we do this. I mean, not when we do this, but like, can we start getting into these kinds of things? 'Cause I feel like you and I are gonna do some school and some work together. I feel like obviously you're interested, and I see that in the future. So, what made you open like your eyes? What was your catalyst or experience, or what was it that made you change that perspective that you were just talking about?
Well, my sister had done a sage burning or whatever, like cleaning her
Yes.
house, and I got real sick, like from the smell of the smoke,
Yeah.
and like it actually made me nauseous and it made me throw up and stuff. And she was like, "That's a horrible, wicked sign," and all this. And
Yeah.
I was like, whatever, you're being silly. And she was like, "No, I want you to go. I'm Mexican, so
It's real.
yeah."
Yeah.
I believe more now. I went to go see what's called a curandera. It's like
Mhm.
it's like a witch that's been like generations long.
I know what it is. I'm a witch. I know.
So I went to go see her, and she told me about energy. She told me about how there's positive energy and negative energy, and the majority of people are just asleep at the wheel.
Well,
But
we're all light and dark, and for us to not have acknowledge both of those, you wouldn't have one without the other. I don't
well,
trust people who say they're all love and light. I'm like, you need to go heal. And people who say I'm all dark, you need to go heal, because if you're not both of those things and understand that yin yang balance within you, then you're not a whole person. You're not your whole self.
Well, what she had said was that there are people that have like the ability to share energy,
Yeah,
and
I can do that.
she that like to with as far as like a positive energy for it to be like a healing and a good thing in somebody's life, and then there's people who have a negative energy that seems to like suck and take from you. And
That's
she told me
nice.
she said that I had the strongest positive energy that she had ever seen from somebody that didn't uh like already engage in that kind of stuff, and it made me really look into it like
Oh, okay.
thing. So
Beautiful.
yeah, and I believe in it now. I believe in energy at the very least. You know what I mean?
Well, you have to. That's what we're made of.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm just getting my stuff ready, and I am.
No, you're good. You are good. I'm ready. Shoot.
I
Definitely.
guess I'm not really stalling because I'd be talking to you like this the whole time anyways. I'm just grabbing some things. I can't find my one feather, and I think my cat stole it. Maybe I didn't. So maybe I set it in my room. I'm trying to find it, but I'm really stoned right now. I shouldn't have had that. But I'll have another one. Watch me go. Where the frick
I'm the
is...
smoke.
I do need to have a smoke though too before I chat everyone's ear off forever. They're probably so annoyed with me. Everyone in the chat's like, God, she's such a lollygagger.
No, you're good. It's refreshing to see. You're very wholesome.
Well, thank you. You guys are great too. You know, you just bring out the best in people because you're all good vibes and good energy. Like your vibe attracts your tribe, right? So,
Yeah.
I mean, for the most part, but this is where it's different. It's like you said, good and bad energy. So that's the flow that we have, right? It's just universal flow, and it's I don't know how to explain it. Well, I do, but I don't know how to word it so that it's not weird
No,
out of my brain.
Weird.
It's like feeling it, you know what I mean? Feeling what you put out is what you put. So you create what you speak, you manifest your thoughts, and you project and attract what you feel. And so what I mean by that is, you know, if you're feeling good and your mind's great, like you can create dark magic for yourself.
I 100% agree.
So yeah, it's just kind of along those lines, right? You have way more power than you actually think that you do. And you know, if you can balance both of that, you know, the universe only knows one answer. And that's yes. So if you're thinking bad things, like in your, it's always going to give you the answer, but it's always going to be kind of on a basis of what your energy's like, what you're feeling, because you can, you know, so I say manifestation, you have to like kind of envision and not pretend, but kind of pretend that you already have something. Do you know what I mean? If it's, you know, abundance or you want something, there's very specific ways to go about certain things to make those things happen. And you have magic in you everywhere from your little toes to your nose. So don't forget that.
Right on.
Yeah. I don't know why I just said toes to your nose because it's probably the top of your head, which would be the end of a crown shot.
No, mine stops at my nose. No.
I had a dance teacher that I really idolized quite a few years ago, and he used to say, if you want it, you have to own it before you're available to receive it. And with what Paige just said, it reminded me of what Dana used to say.
I used to have professors that say these hoes ain't loyal, but
Thanks for shitting on a truthful moment, Blind.
no,
I appreciate that.
It was beautiful, bro. I'm sorry.
Just farts in the kitchen when we're all cooking.
I'm sorry, Rook. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm so fucking weird, you guys.
I kind of went along with what Paige was saying. It's like you have to be ready for it and available for it before it will come to you. But you can go ahead and shit on everything and make a joke. That's cool.
I'm allowed to. It's my tarot school. No, I'm just kidding. No, honestly, though, you know, and some people's third eye is their butthole, you know, as they can clear a room real quick.
I'm so sorry. I tried to find a real moment and agree with you. My bad.
No, I love you for that. I love you for that. This is what I've learned to do in my life. I don't know. I'm not. I just a self-proclaimed stupid comedian. I'm sorry. It is a beautiful moment. You guys were very intelligent. I'm just putting my hair in a bun. I found my feather.
Oh, I love honey buns. Did I cut out?
No, you're here.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking for my vape.
No, I'm not eating honey buns. I'm putting my hair in a bun.
Blind, I gotta apologize, bro, but your camera caught you in not a great look, buddy.
Who, me?
Yeah, you know how the camera does the freeze frame?
So,
It's not giving you your best freeze frame, bro.
oh,
It's
yeah,
not giving. I didn't see it.
that's a picture. That's not a freeze frame.
Just jokes, right?
I did that on purpose.
Okay. Okay. Okay, here we go. I need a candle and off we go. I just feel like I worked in reverse. Like I feel like I returned a video to Blockbuster and I wasn't kind and I didn't rewind. Like, but I did.
Work at Blockbuster. That was like my favorite job ever.
Okay, so now little things like that, because that was really random for me to say. Plus, I didn't fucking have a clue. I don't know who you are. You know what I mean? Little things like that are very they're messages. They're signifiers. You know what I mean? This is good.
Heck yeah.
Fucking cool. See, the universe is telling you that this is trustworthy. That this is a good friendship or whatever you want, connection to kind of move along forward with whatever it is that you guys might need. Maybe. I'm not tooting my own horn. I'm just listening to Divine and they are
That's how I feel for sure. I completely agree with that. I felt that like when you said it,
Yes.
just with the cards.
God, I just did a circle like, you know, when a dog goes to lay on a blanket. Except for I did it around my stool. Like, what the fuck, bitch? Okay, we're good. I'm excited and I just feel goofy and now I just got a bunch of friggin' I got all your loved ones that have passed away in my kitchen and then that makes me feel goofy. Okay. Yeah. I'm just trying to pick which tarot deck I would like to use. I'm gonna actually do some of these chakra cards too for everybody. I'm just gonna do it, and if it resonates, it resonates. You and I are gonna do a channeled reading later, but like we're gonna just have some. We're gonna involve everything.
Did I is Pixar?
No, I'm right here. It just got quiet.
Yeah, she cuts out like sporadically, right?
Yeah.
Okay, we're just about situated. I've got my head pulled out of my butt that has taste buds. Such an unusual thought. Grab these. Okay. Should have put that on mute. There's like a lot of slamming of things. The cat's trying to get in the window. No, bees. Get. Okay. I don't know, like, where the crystals are. Can you guys hear me? Because these are the shittiest headphones in my whole house. I'm pretty sure that they've been through like World War III and back.
We can hear you perfectly fine.
Okay, perfect. Thanks. Just hit 30. Because they sound weird on my end. I didn't want them to sound weird on your end. What's that in there? It smells so minty. Why? Oh, it's spilt. That's fine. This is sage. This isn't Rizah. And this is picked and harvested and blessed by me and people in my family. So I trust it. Because you have to be really careful when you're buying shit like that too, you guys. Okay, I just need that whole thing to come over here. I heard a yawn.
No yawn.
No yawn. That's me. Okay.
I'm watching you.
Oh, it dropped on your faces. Sorry. Crystals. Does hematite mean anything to you?
What is that?
It's a magnetic stone. And it's good for energy, movement, balance. It's good for removing it. Negative things. It's good for attracting positive things. Like these. Oh, so loud. I'm so sorry. They usually stick together. These can either attract or repel. And like they make lots of jewelry out of it as well. There's 4 of them. I don't know why I had to buy 4, but I just couldn't have 2. And I couldn't have 3, so I was like, I should probably just even it out at 4. And I like to hold 2 and just kind of rub them in my hands. And just to be like a fidget toy, I guess, for adults, you know?
Yeah, I had bracelets like that.
Yeah, perfect. Good. It's good for you. It's good for you. Because, you know, the woman mentioned energy, and I feel like very much that things like this help people like us. It's like receiving and releasing so that we don't fill up with everything that we're absorbing. Does that make sense?
Yes, that's what she. Later when we talk, I'll go into more detail. That's what she talked about was the positive energy being able to cleanse
Yeah.
the negative energy did.
Yeah. Does anyone in the chat have hematite? Like, is this, or like, I have a few stones here and we'll see. Let's just do a little thing to see what resonates. I don't have my other deck here.
I've had hematite before.
Yeah.
we had like 10 of them. Yeah.
They're really
Okay.
cool. I want to get some.
Tiger's eye. Does that mean anything to anybody? Let's show you.
No.
Look at with camera angles. I'm really not technologically smart. What about turquoise? Or black onyx? Turquoise.
No.
I don't even know what turquoise looks like. Let's do citrine. I'm going to put them all down, but I don't know what this one is yet. I just got it. It's like, I want to eat it. It looks like a candy. Don't worry, I'm not stupid. Okay, and then this is Dalmatian quartz. And then this one is Dalmatian jasper. Oh. Yeah, Dalmatian jasper. Okay. So you just let Paige shut your face hole. I can hear all your thoughts and heartbeats. I better not say weird shit like that on YouTube. Let's save it for Discord, but I can do some creepy things. Not creepy, but invasive, I suppose. I really had to learn how to, I don't know, figure my gifts out and how to use them. I don't really call them gifts, but I do because they're free to me, so that's why they're for others.
I love
Is it a huge breeze come through my window that didn't come through my window? You guys should sage your phone and cleanse your phone like all the time too, hey? Not only yourselves, but like that's one of the worst things that something can, you know, everything's a portal, even we're portals. So it doesn't have to just be like, oh, magical portal or a closet or a mirror facing a mirror. You know, there's portals everywhere. So just be mindful of that as well. And then I see things that a lot of people don't. Some people can. We all see them differently, I suppose. I don't want to be creepy. I see the dead. I do, though. I see the dark things. I see the light things. I see the weird shit. I see the tragic shit. It's a lot. It's a lot. It's kind of a burden and a curse. But nothing scares me except for spiders, so. Everyone should do this. Just bring your hands up like this and make it just open up your chest. And then bring it. I gotta put my feather down. You don't feel like you have a quill. And then bring it around like this. Like this. And like this. And I'll teach you how to make energy balls in a bit. Like, not big balls of fire. Okay. Interesting. What is dimes? Okay, finding dimes. And somebody's been finding dimes. And now I'm just tapped into everybody, so it's going to be for everybody. Because I've separated the well, no, it's going to be whatever resonates, guys, resonates. You take it if it's for you, take what isn't and leave what isn't yours, you know. There will be messages in here hopefully for everybody, and if there isn't, then I'll go get a nice little straitjacket kitty slippers and I'll take myself to Pinoca Institution for you. Because that would be crazy, but I'm not, because it's real. This is one of my pendulums. You guys like that? It's quite masculine.
That's good.
It's a necklace for real, but I like how it feels. It just does a good job. Okay, I'm gonna start with. Does everybody feel like we can move forward or not ready?
Yeah. We're ready.
Okay, I just am asking for consent to enter your energies as well, because it is, and that everyone's comfortable with what I am doing. And I should have said that with the sage too, because there could be cultural or religious, you know, differences, and I don't want to offend or upset anybody, but because it's not my channel. I'm just lucky to be here. Okay, let's do these ones first, because there's just like for everybody. So this will be a little collective read. I'll pull, these are 3 cards, so I'll pull these 3. Not this one, I don't know why that's here. You can't sit with us. And then we'll do the chakra and the wisdom, because they're just good for collective reading. So this is the astrology reading deck. I do like this deck, and it's really great for beginners. I've had it for a million years, and it's good. It's just nice, because when you talk about these kinds of things to people, especially online and stuff, there's stuff that will be like a trigger to be like, oh, I think that it's related to zodiac stuff, or you know what I mean? That's one thing that people relate it to, or I know what house this sits in, or I know what, you know, planet that is. Those are like the basics of the understanding the astrology part of it, right? For the most part, and most of it has everything has astrology in it. So it's kind of basic. It's something everybody should kind of look into, not just because it's a hippy dippy witch thing, but because it is a part of our everyday life and everything. And it's part of the universe we live in, and it does affect us, and it has a lot to do with us. So it is our business. There's a lot of messages. We're not doing that. I'll be right back. It was rude. Rude. Super rude. So you know how I just asked, you know how I asked if everyone's ready to move forward? We're just gonna do this. I don't really like what's it's hindering you. That's all I'm gonna say, because it's more personal and we need to talk about that. But gotta bust out this strong shit. I don't like that at all. It's really grip necky. Okay. You're not welcome in my home anyway. So these are the planets cards. They're blue. They've got the planets in them and a little tidbit of stuff. And then these are the house cards. They're green.
I don't know if you guys know anything about chakras or what the blue one is or what's the.
Did she freeze?
Yeah. Are you serious? What the heck?
That's weird. That's never happened.
What in the world?
Wasn't me.
Dude, this is the third time this has happened to me. That's wild, right? What in the world? Can y'all still hear us in the chat? Oh shoot!
What was that?
Almost tipped my table over.
Oh, there she went. She'll be back. I better drop the link. Now we're anticipating for her arrival to come back.
You know, I'm like on the edge of my seat. Right. Well, I feel like I don't know, man. I feel like I've had an interference with me getting any kind of clarity on this stuff for a minute.
That's weird how that happened right there.
Hey, you want to hear my emo song? I want to put it in
Yeah.
this. Paige, come back. Hopefully, my energy didn't scare her off, and she's just gonna be
Hi,
like,
Kim K. Welcome in.
"Salute, Kim K." I'm gonna go get a drink while she's gone real quick.
Okay. Hello?
Hey. Okay, I just been grabbing 3 candles because I didn't really care for that. Oh, this energy it's not you. It's not you personally. It's the fucking, it's not nice. It's just really trying to not get your message delivered to you and it's not even your message. It's just like there's just a bunch of sweetie pies in here that are being taken advantage of by negative energies. It's kind of what I'm getting from that in general. But I'm going to light 3 because the power of 1 is none, the power of 3 is we, and we will move forward. So mote it be.
Wait, Ryan went and got some glass of to drink. He'll be right back. There he is. Okay, she's back.
You're back. That was wild, huh?
It's probably the most irritating thing to watch, and I don't know what it is. It's just the thing. Like, there's I just gotta light 3 candles, and like my brain, like I don't just feel like heavy-headed. I don't know who that is. I'm picking on someone's energy. Picking up on someone's energy. Is someone being picked on? Because that's not something I would normally say. Everything has meaning. Okay, fuck me. There. I feel better now. Here we go.
Full disclosure, I used to like I don't know what you would call it, but I used to have a friend that did tarot, and and she Foxfire Megan, you remember her? Right?
Yeah.
Well, like I would disrupt her readings, like energy wise, and when I found out that it worked, like I started like doing it more, like on purpose. But I was just like being mean, trying to make her cry. I gotta be honest, like that's what I was doing.
So the bullying thing maybe I just said was kind of
That's why,
relevant to this.
yeah.
Okay, and I keep an eye on the chat too. Whoever's able to do that to see if any of it resonates with them.
Okay.
Because they matter. They
Good,
matter too, right? Okay. Everybody matters up in here. Spank the energy out of the little cards. Tush. Oh dear. Okay, well we're gonna have to take that one. The 10th house. Your achievements and status in the outside world. Okay, just a minute. I'm going to get this arranged and I'd like to do the Zodiac card first normally, but that one just came ignorantly flying out, so it needed to be heard. I'm going to take that one. Sagittarius energy, which doesn't mean that it has to be a Sagittarius, okay? Yes, it can be very much that someone is a Sagittarius. I myself am a Sagittarius Capricorn cusp. I'm born on the 19th of December, which is the very day that it starts. I think, well, the 18th. It's one of those 2 days. Sagittarius energy it's like it imbues power and creativity. It's very passionate. It's very fire. It's fire, right? It's all fire. Good faith, fortune, authority. I'll move this candle so I don't light myself on fire. That'll be some good content, eh? I don't know how to make it close that it's like just shove it into the phone's face, but okay. And the 10th house. I'll show this one to you now too. I'm at it. Like this is all about achievements and status in the outside world. So I mean something about these 2 cards I'll show you. 10th house is lots of blue. This reminds me of the cups. This reminds me of water. This reminds me of the blue chakra, which is, you know, like all of these things that are, I don't know, something has hindered your ability to believe in yourself, to push forward. Like this guy's on the moon, he can do anything, right? And if you, well, you can't look because you need like a monocle and a top hat to fucking see that. Okay, so there's a lot of people behind him. It's a busy, busy place. There's a lot going on. So for me, this is like any, and there's 2 stars as well. So it's not anything that you can't achieve. You can do anything you want. And to be a dreamer, it's okay to be a dreamer because you need that to achieve goals, or else you have no focus, no fucking goal, right? And Sagittarius is all about that. You know, coming in with lots of fiery passion for whatever it is that you do. So somebody in the past, or maybe like recent past as well, it's definitely messed up. How do I say, discouraged you from feeling good about some of the things that you thought you were good at or that you liked to do. So it's really made you think about it. But then I don't think that really did anything but push you forward to being like, that's not for me. I'm better than this. I don't want to. Somebody like go through a breakup recently. No, I don't want to just put it on a breakup because it could be a job. Like it could just be something that's ended because you found your self-worth and your power and realized it wasn't up to other people to tell you that, and it wasn't ever needed anybody else at all.
Am I supposed to tell you like when? Because
if like, anybody, if I'm saying things and I'm asking, I mean, you can clarify. I kind of need that, or I'm just talking to the fucking my kitchen. You know what I mean?
Everything.
And it can be for you and people in the chat. If you resonate with any of that, you're like, I call it claiming it, and you can claim it if it fits you in any way. There's a lot of energy in here. That's why I don't like to do it's easy to do a collective read and then everybody can take what they want from it because there's a lot of messages for different people. So if something you think that you can claim, it's fine if it's the same for someone else, but it's just letting me know that I'm at least on. I mean, I know I'm on the right track anyways with somebody because I'm not a kook. I've been doing this for 34 years and I definitely know when I'm right and wrong. But
you hit it on the head with me, and I've been taking all these people along with me as I go on the journey of
yeah,
like I
that's these people right here, you know, they're what, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I've been taking the whole content creator thing seriously, and I did go through a breakup with somebody that had like taken that away from me.
Okay. Well, there you go. There you go. I don't need to go to the Pinocchio institution quite yet. Okay. I feel a lot better when I lit those candles too. I feel like that was some residual. No offense, but I didn't know. I was just kind of approach things. I ask questions for a reason. I don't really need an answer. Sometimes I'm just making sure that I get a feel for you too. You kind of have to be mindful of people, right? I mean,
Hi,
what
DJ.
you got to say to them and how you're going to say it, because I mean, a lot of this shit makes sense to me. You know what I mean? It's just random tidbits of information that I'm channeling and or what I'm seeing from the cards. I could pull these cards and they could pull the same cards for 10 different people and they're all going to mean something different to everybody in some way, but they're the same cards. Does that make sense? That's the beauty of all of this. So take what you want and leave what's not for you, and that's fine. Anyways, yeah, the forward movement, that like there was residual energy. It was still very thick. There's like a tornado around you. And I feel like that very much is the residual energy from that relationship, from the essence of that person, if you will. And I do feel like you do carry that in your, it's still quite, I know that you're still healing. You're still figuring it out, but I feel like it's the pain or the discomfort that it's a reference for what you don't want now, and you realize that it broke your fucking heart. It did. It made you feel like everybody does when they go through something very significant. But it was this ascension that you needed from this. Not that you didn't love that person or that person didn't love you, but some people are just kind of an encounter for that. Is they mean something significant to your soul and for your path and your journey. But it's all about how you transmute it as well, because it can go one way or another, you know, and there's some gray area in there, but I mean, no one sits on that fence for very long. They either fall one side or the other, because it hurts to have a fence up your ass crack, right? Okay. Anyways, that being said, are you possibly a fire sign or are you an earth sign?
A Scorpio, whatever.
You're Scorpio, which is a water sign. Interesting. I've met so many Scorpios lately, and I love them. They're the fucking bomb. Everyone just has so much to say about certain zodiac signs, and I'm like, I love and hate all zodiac signs for different reasons, my own, and people for my own reasons. But there's not really a bad zodiac, or you know what I mean, or a good zodiac. They're just all crazy in their own way and have traits that are positive and negative. I mean, I am an earth sign and a fire sign, and they're not most incompatible ones in one person. I light my own earth on fire. It's ridiculous. But that's another thing too. I mean, compatibility and everything. But there's a lesson in a lot of this stuff. I mean, like I said, I know your heart broke. And okay, so we're going to go to a lot of detours, but we will always get back to this is how I do my thing. This is how I am. This is just me. But you found yourself with the loss of that. You know what I mean? You found your path. You know that you're a leader. You're not meant to be kind of belittled. And you know what I mean? Nobody puts baby in a corner is what I keep hearing. I'm sorry. And cheesy references by the plenty too. Okay. I need to zen. I'm really excited. I love how I just lit my cigarette like there was wind in my kitchen. What the fuck is wrong with me? Just habit. For this one, I kind of just want to pull the middle card. And I don't normally do that. I just usually do pop flies or make you guys say stop. But so your ability to transform and take a big leap. And okay, what did we just talk about? Transmuting, and that moving forward, gaining something, a lesson, a reference to what you don't want. And, Phoenix kind of coming out of the ashes is what it,
Dang,
no,
that's what I've said like 100 times on my channel. Like I've
yeah.
made that exact reference that's what I consider myself.
Well, you have to, I'm sorry, but it's spirituality and just in general, your soul's journey is not all love and light. It's not all rainbows and butterflies. We have dark night of the soul, which is trauma, loss, pain, any of those things. We have to go into the dark to come and just to find the light again sometimes, to find that balance again, to look at it differently, and the light into the dark as well. Like it has so much purpose and play. And they're both necessary for each other. Now, it's ascension only comes from those times. That shift, or you feel like a different person, but it takes a while to come out of that whatever depressed state, that dark state, whatever you're stuck in. All these words can, those are kind of just words that fit with how, personally I feel when I go through that, and it's an ascension. I'm sorry, you have to really hurt. You have to feel, to heal, to learn, to teach. You do, because you can't just be telling people stuff if you don't know, because you're just talking shit. But we have to go through things in order to understand them and learn them, and then we can help other people with our experiences. And even if we don't do that, we learned something, we helped ourselves with that experience, right? Okay. And then so Pluto, this is also very, fiery. This is also very bright. Like there's a lot of victory. There's a lot of work that's been done. And I feel like in kind of a shorter amount of time than maybe you thought. Yes, so I'm being nosy now. The moon card came out underneath this one. Now I know what it means in tarot. I know what it means in real life, but not real life, but in astrology, I know what it means. I know what the moon means to me, and how it can affect us. And what I just said was like coming out of something. I don't think it was a really long, like you grieved super hard, super fast. Like you thought you were gonna not make it out of there, and then you just woke up one day and you're like, fuck. Well, or I think there was maybe something that happened. I think it was an interaction with somebody else who was like, hey, this, and this, and this. And, maybe it was really hard for you to try something new or to believe in yourself. But when you did it, it just started to come naturally. It just felt good. And it filled your buckets. Your passion was you're putting wood on that fire. You're keeping it lit. And this is a beautiful card. It's, your ability to transform and take a big leap. And transmuting and transforming, transmuting pain and growth and trauma and loss, all that stuff, you transmute it into growth, lessons, a different kind of love or outlook, ascension. But that rebirth is important. That came from that downfall. This moon. You're sitting in the dark a lot. I feel like I'm sorry that it was painful. And, for anyone else, I can put this in I'll put it in a different context for you too. It could be definitely taking a leap or a journey. Maybe you're buying a new house. I think maybe some people are definitely going, this is a lot of a within, so I'm not going to be like, you're buying a new house, because that's cliche, but I feel like whatever anyone in here is doing, they're following their creative passion. They're following their dreams. They're not listening to anyone else or letting them dictate who to be, when to be there, and what to be. Does that make sense? Because I feel like there's a lot of energy in here where for a long time we were just pushed around. People abused and used, you know what I mean? And just never, ever any gratitude from people, kind of wondering, like, what am I doing this for? Everyone else can be an asshole, maybe they get ahead, maybe that's what I should do. But we can't do that. And if we do it, we don't do it for long, because it doesn't sit well with us. It's not our purpose. We're not really allowed to sit and wallow for too long. You know what I mean? Like we are built different. Like huskies in the snow. Other things can't survive. Earth is actually the densest, most thickest, just this is like the hardest school for a soul. So if you have an old soul and you choose this many times, because you don't have to, there's other shit you can go do. You don't even ever have to choose this, but this is the hardest one. You have to be a warrior. And I feel like, you know, when you have a lot of different gifts and abilities and you're a bit of like a hybrid, or even if you have one or you have two, I feel like they come from each life. Your soul kind of, this is my own theory, I just look into it from what I see through the divine eye, is that that's kind of like our little scholar badge, our little, what do you call it, Girl Scout badge? We get patches, and then those are our gifts each time we kind of decide to come back here. I mean, we're rewarded handsomely, I'm sure, because this is shit here. You just have to wear this little, skin suit and just go through everything. But, you know, if we don't know any better and we are told, hey, do you want to feel everything? You go for like a blip of time and experience joy and pain and all of those things. It'd be like, you know, yeah, I want to know what those things are, because you don't know what they are. And even though we're told each time we come down into it, I mean, you got to be brave. You go back like a war amp champ. When you go back up there, you need like recovery time, and you need to, and some, you know, you need some downtime, but you choose it again and again and again because you want to feel all of those things, either again, differently, or better, or do something. You learn from shit. And I could go on and on and on about this, but you guys need to like fall down your own rabbit hole and start watching stuff, or we can just work together. But I don't know how anyone listens to me talk for this long, because I don't even like my voice.
No, it's incredible. You're doing an amazing job.
Okay, so now we have Capricorn. I don't know why, but I feel definitely, because this is just kind of a nice way to explain things to you. I don't know if we have any Capricorns in the house, but like this is signifying to me in a lot of ways. So I mean, I'm not reading myself. I don't like to. I kind of just know shit. I just don't like to listen to anybody or myself. But I said I was a Sag Cap. What comes out, hey? So this is like a nice little reminder for me as well, that like I'm on the right path with you guys. I'm allowed to be included in this as well, because I'm also going through some shit. We're all going through some shit. That's why we're here. We find comfort and love and connection here that we don't get in our everyday life. I'm not trying to offend anybody, but we don't have a lot of fucking friends, obviously. And if we do, we don't really like them that much. We don't like her. We'd like to be. And a lot of us, I feel like, are comfortable in our own company. We don't mind being alone. But that's not just because we're losers. It's like we've chose this because I choose better for myself. I don't care. I don't like drama. And there's a lot of drama on here, but it's different kind of drama. You know what I mean? All these silly doxing. So it's just stupid. It reminds me of a high school playground. But hey, maybe I didn't have a great experience in high school. Maybe I wanted to come back and make it different as an adult. So here I am. Just kidding. But we're all here for a reason, and that's why I hate when everybody starts bullying or they have shit to say. It's like, why wouldn't you rather be somebody who helps somebody off a ledge than pushes them off a ledge? There's a huge difference. You know, like, you have a choice always. You have magic in your mouth, in your mind, in your heart. It's everywhere. It's in your hands, everything you touch. If you learn how to calibrate or balance all of those things and use them together, and yes, your heart and your fucking head can work together, but differently than when it's like torn between like love and like cliche shit. They work together in a deeper, they have a deeper, bigger job, an underground job. You know what I mean? And it's necessary for you to kind of create that energy ball for you to give to people, because you have to be careful the shit you're passing when you're not in a good not in a good light. You know, when you're feeling, and I'm not saying dark, because I love my darkness. I do because I love my light. I love the balance. Do I always love myself? Fuck no. But I do love my understanding of my energy, because that's what I'm made of, and that's what I teach, and that's what we all have. I mean, and it's always in motion, you know. It's just going to dance circles around you if you're not ready to move, but it's always going to be there, you know. It never stops moving. That's why we're ghosts. Our soul leaves in the first 8 to 14 minutes. It gathers, like, say if there's a fire, And they're like, what would you grab? All your valuables, right? Certain little shit. So that's what your soul does. And then it takes that. But what's left is like all the furniture and shit, like your body, your residual 3D energy that we as still in our 3D understand from this perspective and can see and feel. That's a ghost. They're not the same as a soul. I mean, you can, and just because I say something and someone else doesn't have something else to say doesn't mean that somehow those things can't emulsify in your beliefs either. So you don't have to stand on one thing. You can, Megs, who was it? Okay, I have a question. It was in the Discord. It was when I first started talking to you girls. Who asked me if they're like, they didn't know they could have more than one ability, like more than one gift. And like, so just being open-minded like that, you know what I mean? It's like, holy shit, because I always felt it, but I always thought I could just only be one thing, and I didn't understand that because it didn't fit that thing, kind of. So how do you know if you don't talk to people and like understand what, listen to their ideas? Like, we're meant to do this. This is how humans are supposed to work. That's why, never mind, we're not going to get into politics. Anyway, the stronger the masses, the bigger the love, the more the knowledge. Like, oh, I froze. That's beautiful. Good job, Paige. Anyways, I'll stop babbling and pull different side cards. There's just so much I could talk on about this, but like the gist of the basis of this deck's message and mine, I guess, because I don't shut the fuck up ever. Yeah, like the 4th house with the 10th house. Look at this right here. This is all about, I mean, it's heart chakra, the house, the home, holding hands. I mean, like, it's bringing, like, this is what you feel for yourself. You know what I mean? You don't need anybody to help you make a house, a home. You have your own self. You got to love your own self first, because how else are you going to accept? And you can't love somebody. And I know this, like, we all know this. If you really, really think about it, there's either been somebody or there is somebody or there will be somebody that this will happen with. And our big loves, the ones that we thought we would never ever get over, especially when we're younger, kind of like our first love, second love. We have the big ones, and you know what I mean when I say that. Those ones are like big exams. Those are like our, not diplomas, because that's just for grade 12, and that's a different kind of reference. Long story short, which it never is, it's just that we are all in different paths, and some of us have harder ones than others, but there's nothing that we can do about that other than use free will and not let people fuck with us or our energy. But when you don't know that you have gifts and you're not protected, then you're just kind of walking around as like it's like having power and not knowing how to use it, but when you use it you don't know you're using it. So like there's a lot of people who just are dark magic, who are just that person. They just walk around and it's like they're assholes, but they get whatever they want. It's because they think that they're the shit. You know what I mean? That big dick energy, if you will. If you always have that mentality, then that's kind of what you carry yourself different. It's a vibe. When you feel good about yourself and you don't give a shit about how other people feel, then other people are attracted. You're just like a god. Does that make sense? You just illuminates off your skin. And you feel different. It's like putting on a brand new outfit and it fits perfectly you look exactly how you wanted to for the party, in a sense. It's beautiful stuff. Anyway, I'll put those ones away. And the rest of the cards that'll come out will probably just clarify and or continue this story, but in a little bit of a different way, which is I like to do oracle cards and then, whatever in between if necessary. And don't forget about your candles and all the little things that you see. Everything is signifying, you know what I mean? Especially if it's, well, you'll know when it's signifying. But you can divinate with candles. Like, look how they react when you pull the cards out. When you do this, do that. Does the wind affect them? I don't know. You have to be really scientific and logical about this because, yes, science and logic and spirituality, they do very much need each other as well, like the light and the dark. What is that word called? It's like physics. I can't. I'm going to mess it up and then I'm going to look real stupid. Someone Google it. It's spiritual science. It's the study. It's like psycho something. Oh, these are the chakra journey deck. I don't know why, but I felt like this was, I don't gravitate to it often, but I felt like somebody needed some answers from this. And these are kind of different from those cards where these say things like joy, and it'll tie together. You'll get it. But the colors, I wanted to keep the colors going because it's very important that you understand and recognize your chakras and how those affect you. Like the red, that's your butt, here's your sphincter, and just so on and so forth. Like many people think that purple is the crown chakra, but it's not. Crown chakra is like a different color. It's like a weird beige color. And the purple chakra is your brow chakra, which sits right here. So next time someone feels like they know it all and you're in the room, and you can be like, no, I know better. This is what color it is. You're wrong.
Stay away from my speaker chakra.
Stay away from that red chakra. Like the Philosopher's Stone, my precious. Just kidding. I know that those aren't the same thing, but I thought about the Phoenix and the Philosopher's Stone, and then I thought about Lord of the Rings, and then it came out that.
I used to do yoga. That has some type of connection to the chakras, doesn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. That's a whole other thing too, and mudras and mudras and things like that. There's just so much you can do with your body to assist that in that magic. Yoga people are weird, but like they have the most best balanced chakras ever. They wake up every day feeling great. I don't know. I'm not very like I can do like yoga, so I do my chakra balancing in a different way, and everybody can do that. Okay, see right here, we have recovery. And who said key when we were talking about the little pocket in trivia?
I did.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying, you see, these things are signifying. Sometimes we already just in connection like this. Like I have this little pin right here. It says, keep your squad. I have my coven. And I always say, the power of one is none. The power of three is we, and so on. But all of our energies together are, they're giving messages and getting ready and preparing, or we just don't notice stuff. So just be open-minded, you know what I mean? But look there's a key right there. And we have recovery. So, just taking a break from something right now.
I used to be on drugs.
Who's on drugs?
I used to be.
Yeah, okay. I was going to say this card definitely means to me, well, recovery. But, I mean, it could be from an injury. It could be from a heartbreak. It could be from a loss. Like, you just put it in that category of that shadow time, right? That low period or whatever. But I'm very proud of you for recovering, because it's not easy to do that without relapse, because you can be rehabilitated from a drug or a vice or an addiction. But if you don't heal and they don't help you heal whatever on the inside triggered that use in the first place, it's just going to keep happening. That's why relapse is so frequent. No one addresses the root of the problem properly, and they just send them back out. Oh, well, you don't do drugs anymore, but have fun with the trauma. You're going to go back and do it again because it still feels the same. Right? They need to offer different kinds of things, I think. And they do in really expensive places and shit. But, like, throwing someone out on the streets like that, I mean, it's just not on the streets, but you know what I mean. Just, like, right back out there. I mean, you tell your kid not to do something or not to take his, like, pants or shoes off outside. You turn around for 2 seconds, what that kid do? It's just the whole thing. And it's obviously, something that you haven't learned, or it'll keep being re-triggered. So, if you slip back into drug use, or whatever, drink, even if we drink too much or whatever it is. Like, I'm not perfect, whatever. We all have our thing, our vice, our comfort blanket. It can be it can be anything. It can be healthier than that, but we can all be addicts. And even when you kind of recover, I find a lot of my friends they'll just start juicing up and working out all the time. So they've turned that into the drug, which is healthier. Go fucking hike mountains and just stuff like that. And it's like adrenaline stuff, the stuff that drugs you, or that feeling you get from it, the dopamine, the rush, or the, you know, or some people like to just, I mean, whatever. I don't really know people like to do down stuff, but I'm sure there's a thing for that too. Just chilling, right? And I don't know what a redhead, a brunette, or an older person has to do with anything. But there is a key, and it's in the middle of the three of them. So I did mention earlier the power of three is we, and then there's a key. Maybe unlocking information, finding new information out after this recovery, or just coming out with new information, which obviously makes a lot of sense because recovery. But it can be from even how like you treat yourself, how you treat others. You can recover from thought patterns. You can literally put that word on anything and apply it. So wherever it fits, let it sit. What did I do with my smoke? Oh my god. I just put this on the can and I kind of forgot about it, and now... I thought it rolled away or something. I don't know. I'm just tired and stoned. Okay. Despondence. I don't know if you guys know what that word means. Now, we really have a theme going here with the purple. So this is very much pertaining to, it's focusing so far on that crown, or that brow chakra. And the same brunette girl is in here, and the same redhead girl. Now, I'll show this to you because this is pretty wild. I kind of wish that you were here. Do you ever wish that when you're on the panels or whatever? I just wish you were here. We have these same people. Now, that woman is now kind of pregnant with either, you know, it can be pregnant with an idea or it's just anything that is like abundance, like that is the earth in her stomach, right? So it's the world. Having just like the world in your hands, you have the options to do anything in the world. It does actually kind of fit with the ones we had before with the astronaut. But the key first, and now you could look at this in the sense too that like this is also like the spiritual blessing, you know what I mean? Maybe these two weren't supposed to have a baby. Maybe. Do you have kids? Who has kids in here, or who has?
I have two. I have two children.
Was it difficult to have them? Like, was it not difficult to have them, but was it like, I don't want to say complications in the pregnancy, but I want to say like maybe complications and like, okay, that's fair. That's okay.
Applying, like how you said, an idea, being pregnant with an idea, could that be somebody that was like a gatekeeper in my life?
Yeah, look at it for sure with the key and stuff, right? And this person's just sort of kind of sitting on the sidelines too. It doesn't really have like a slightly envious face. This person's a lot more excited being given a golden bag and a key. And then in this one, she's kind of like checking it out, but she doesn't look super stoked, right? She doesn't look very happy about it. She kind of looks like she's kind of like, I don't know, maybe jealousy yeah, that looks a little bit like jealousy to me, that maybe like somebody couldn't handle, somebody still can't handle. Someone is definitely jealous. I'm getting that from this little brunette woman. And she's got bangs. What does that mean, you guys? We're on a roll. We're on a roll. We're always on a roll. Okay. Yeah, what did I just say? Thank you, Divine. Guilt.
Oh,
We talked about that earlier, so this clarifies that very much. Now we're running into this different chakra. I don't remember what the fucking orange one is. That one's it's going to be lean. That one's it's right here. Okay, so just for everybody's knowledge, because Paige constantly forgets the order that they go in, and so the earth root chakra is the red one, the red button. Your orange is like your sacral chakra, which is kind of like it's right above it's like where your bladder is, kind of like your pelvic bone.
It's really weird that that and the guilt card coming out. And this person's okay, we're gonna get into that. I'll just finish this with you. So yellow is your solar plexus chakra, which is kind of just like below your belly button, but like just about on your belly button. We have the heart chakra, which obviously sits here. We have the throat chakra, which is blue, which is here. The purple, your brow chakra, and then this like super strange. It looks like baby poop mud kind of color, which is your crown chakra. Which I don't know why they didn't make that a different color, but I didn't. Don't want to ask them either. Just send them a disgruntled email to the divine. Excuse me. Okay. So if you'll notice here, like this person is drinking in the background and in a blue wall, just very, very upset. And the person that's ironing is just like golden goody two shoes, got a halo over their head. I'm not really sure what that means, but I mean something has to come of it. So I'll pull another card. It's just interesting, the dynamics of these cards and how you want to take them. Somebody's feeling guilty for being. Somebody's sitting in their feels a little bit as they think that maybe they should, whether it's you or them. I'm thinking maybe more who the culprit is not you, but I mean when it comes to shit like relationships or any kind of a relationship can be any kind of connection you have with another human being or another thing, right? So if someone feels guilty for being the way that they were and treating you the way that they were, but maybe someone else isn't taking accountability for what they did or how they made you feel. It's just been a long vicious circle. I keep seeing just like insanity.
Well, my own guilt like was used against me to manipulate me, like
yeah. Okay. That works for sure for this. That's a way better way to put it than my babble just did. But and I'm sorry, I know I talk a lot, but like I always have a point, I promise.
You're blowing my mind right now, like sincerely blowing my mind.
There's that ugly color that's in there. It's a crown chakra coming out. So we have rejection. And look at these people, that discouragement that I talked about earlier. You know what I mean? Just you're not good at that, and you can shut down from that. Everybody's telling you, you can really start to go into a dark place and not feel anything good for yourself. You can allow people to do this. That's why we don't allow them in our energy, right? It can only hurt you if you let it. And wait, you got to be careful with what you give power and make sure that you know what you're doing when you say certain stuff, when you feel certain things, because you can go around casting spells, if you will, or just kind of like evil eye shit. You can do it by accident. Everybody can. You don't have to be a witch doctor or a voodoo master. Like, it's just silly. You can do it in a different extent that way, but like we all do it. Like even a person having a bad thought or intentions, oh, I'm jealous of that person, or I don't like that person. Well, right there, what did you just create? You just created something dark to play with, right? And it's going to grow and grow and grow as long as you feed it. But use your sword and your shield, right? Get some chain link armor, just white light. Find it within yourself. And like, I don't know, just someone's in their head for sure about how they treated you or you treated them. Or like the dynamic of it. It's just, these people are very much discouraging this person's artwork, you know? Rejection. Rejection.
It's crazy that you say that, because like, and if you knew my situation, like when you do get to know me, it's gonna blow your mind how accurate you are, because that's like my YouTube channel is my art. That's where I create my art, and that's what this like the whole situation I felt like was.
This guy kind of looks like.
I was being manipulated with my own guilt for things I had done earlier on, into not being able to create my art. Like I was had obstacles
standing in the way, yeah, of yourself and like the way that people made you feel.
The girl that I felt like the cards were referring to, yeah.
Mm-hmm. And codependency as well. Like there was an imbalance of certain things and miscommunication a lot of the time too. And I feel like it was really hard for you to find some harmony with
in yourself for you to achieve these dreams. It's not like you just didn't. They're always up there. You always had them in your head, but like, well, I'm not good enough for that. But it's not because you thought so. It's because everybody else told you to feel that way for so long that you actually started to convince yourself that that's who you were, and that's why people. It's hard for. I even allow it. And energies definitely mesh. Like we start to vibe on a frequency, so we'll start to pick things up from each other. Little personality traits, little tones of voice or something that, you know what I mean? Little facial expressions. We're very mimicking in a sense, but not in like a creepy way. I'm just sitting in a tree mimicking people, but
Yeah.
have you guys seen that Theo Von? Sorry, I just need to wet my whistle. Where he's like, I'll watch your whole family eat dinner.
Theo Von.
Theo Von, he's so funny. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I gotta answer a message right quick.
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna check this. Okay, so I'm just reading the chat. So what does what have to do with the red chakra? I'd like to connect the answer for you if you were talking to me, or if you weren't, then. I do dream interpretation too. I do a lot of shit. Like, I mean, and I love working with people. I love being the, like, I don't know, like last step or like guide for them to. People meet me when they're supposed to meet me, in a sense, if for a reason, whether it be I love to work with other energies and teach and heal, and also all the stuff, all the things. I don't know if that person's still in here. Okay. What do we got? We've got complacency. I'm not sure if you know what that word means. This is also the red chakra. This is like in your. That's a good question. What does complacency have to do with that red chakra? Which is, again, the sacral root chakra. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I'll read it. I don't usually use my books, but there's a couple of decks I do use my books for because I just think they're beautiful. But these, I never do. I don't use the book, so maybe we'll bust it out for this one because now I would really like to know how those things tie together. I know what the word means, I know what the chakra is, but I don't know how they fit. So this is complacency. And I'm not sure if this is referring to maybe how this made you feel, how this whole situation made you feel for a really long time. And I bet you the card that comes out after to sit on the two of these will be it would be brighter. I mean, I'm sorry that I'm sorry that we've all gone through these things in the last, while. I'm sure all of us get discouragement in our lives. This one is kind of coming out a bit of a personal card read for you, which is totally fine because there's so much more that we can and will touch on. I don't know. We'll have to do it. Not here. I don't want to do it here. I don't really do personal reads. Impartiality. Okay. Better. Learning to balance the scales. Remember I brought up earlier to kind of fill in your buckets? So, you're not going to take... just come correct or don't come at all kind of thing. It's like, I know my worth now. I know I don't need anybody, but if someone comes in, I might want somebody, so that's cool, which is a really great difference to understand, wanting someone and needing somebody. Anyways, I'm just saying being independent and kind of gives you that ability to want rather than need anything. Be with someone for the wrong reasons is a better way to put it. For, financial stability, or for, I don't like to be alone, but I don't like to commit, for like any of those kinds of things, right? And I just think you want to balance. The situation brought you inner balance, and
I'm gonna say that it's going to bring you some serious financial balance. I mean, you're just doing you, and you realize you can balance yourself out. You don't really need another person to do that, especially one who isn't filling your buckets. You're all dirty and disheveled, and you got empty buckets, and everyone else has just got overflowing buckets and just crisp, clean, shining skin, not a speck of dirt. It's like that gets old after a while, right? Or like, another way to put it would be the shirt off your back. I'll give you the shirt off my back in a snowstorm. I'll stand there and I'll freeze to death so that I know if you need it. But you better fucking bet that if we're standing there and I don't have a shirt on and you have two, I would appreciate if you offered one back because that's just the way that works, right? Reciprocation, gratitude, kind of not just fucking balancing stuff out, making sure that everything is balanced. Who is the I don't know, I keep hearing Libra in my head. What was your ex's zodiac?
Shoot, I don't know. April
April.
2nd, I
When?
think, or 3rd.
What did I just say? Well, because my kid's a Taurus and she's April, but I can't remember if. Oh, just give me one sec. April, May. I've never had a thought in my life. Just say Libra. My dad's in that's June be Gemini that comes into. I don't actually know if it's Taurus. I don't know if it's.
Even Snow in the chat. A lot of these people have been. I've documented my journey, like from the heart being heartbroken.
Look at that. What is that? Heartbroken insecurity. Look at you just as you fucking say just this was coming out of out of the deck as it was coming out of your mouth.
That is insane.
She's the devil, Bobby.
You're on point. You're 100% on point from everything I can tell.
Well, good, because you were really, really wanting this. You're quite excited, so that makes me really happy. And I hope that everybody's enjoying themselves. Bittersweet. I am. It's good. Bittersweet. Well, yeah, I mean, fair enough.
I can help you. Welcome in.
Look at this.
Penelope,
Hi, Stephen. Welcome in.
That's my next wifey in the chat. She's the fellow Tamagotchi murderer.
Saw, dude.
Penelope, our new friend Paige, also murders the Tamagotchis.
Yeah. That's all you get to know, though, because I can't go out and there may have been other things, not people. I'm just kidding. No. But yeah, for sure, Tamagotchis and a few Barbies and like a couple Lego men and stuff. Like a G.I. Joe, I blew him up once. He was really cool. I don't think he was a G.I. Joe, actually. Let's talk about this for a second, because I do have men like that were the kind of guys were all like perfect ages to ask this. What was the dude? What was he when you could look through the little hole on top of his head and see out his eye? He came in an orange jumpsuit and his legs and arms were ridiculously bendy and he never stood straight. He was like, that was the only Ken doll we had. And he was not a Ken doll. He was a fucking, I don't know what he was. There's a name for him. It's not G.I. Joe.
Gumby.
Did you say Dundee?
Gumby.
Oh, I'm like, no, it wasn't Crocodile Dundee.
Crocodile Dundee.
It wasn't Mick Dundee.
I don't know any of the toys really. I didn't play with dolls a lot.
Why you didn't play with dolls?
I was like Sid from Toy Story.
Yeah, I was more like that for sure.
My Barbies look like they went to Coachella and never came back. Like they're fucked.
To Coachella and never came back.
Yeah, they just stayed cooked forever. Just forever Coachella. Yeah.
Ruck said, was it Stretch Armstrong?
No, not that one. We had that guy though. My brother got a black eye one time because we were trying to see how far we could go with it.
Oh,
And then I let go.
up in the head.
Well, who does that? He shouldn't have been so stupid. And like he had some cold revenge coming, so like be smarter. Oh, I'll never forget that. Poor Kyle. That would have hurt though, because like my cousin kind of got me back one time. It wasn't not nearly that stretch. Like I can only imagine, like just a rubber band to full maximum, but like a little dude full of sand. Yeah. Okay. The bittersweet card comes out. That's that light in the silver lining. Do you know what I mean? It's funny because we kept fucking talking about like, would you prefer sour or sweet? We asked that question. It came up like a couple times,
Yep.
and it's like to me, look at this person's offering this person a cake, and they're being a whine little not triacting with a man about it. You know, I don't want the cake. It's probably poison in the cake. Never trust anything with the word bittersweet in it.
I'll take the chances. If someone gives me a cake, I'll eat it.
This person looks scared of the cake, and it's got candles in it, and they're all the chakra colors, and they're lit. So this person is like, no, not my birthday. Maybe they don't want to get old. It's not very fun. We talked about that earlier too. But for me, it's like, it was just bittersweet, but it was a lesson. It was something you were supposed to, and to learn to these offers. Sometimes they're going to be bad. Sometimes they're going to be good, But
well, I just my own kind of like intuition about it. I feel like because I'm barely getting past all this stuff, and I like how you had the recovery card.
acceptance.
You see, it's kind of bittersweet to get
Yeah,
over.
look at this pie, this cake. Look at this guy. I mean, coming out of something like that, you're like, no, I don't want cake. I asked for pie. I like pie, okay?
Good too. I love snacks.
Okay. He's just like, but also that goes to say something about this very first card, actually. It's really standing out to me. Okay, you see here, we've got loved ones or spirits. So coming back to something about either like, something that was taught or handed down as well can be that acceptance. I mean, I'm just going off what I'm seeing in the picture, and I feel, but the word acceptance obviously fits exactly where we need it to in here as well. But, I don't know. As long as it's not the American pie, you know what I mean? Like, treat it right. Treat that pie right.
Yeah.
Yep, and I'm still right here.
Ooh, okay. That was really completion. Are you
Oh,
this weirds me out sometimes even I'm just excited. Completion.
bizarre.
You're still grieving, but it's time for it. You're done. It's over with. You know what I mean? It's done. I mean, and now these cards sit with the recovery acceptance the way I put it, but I mean that's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm going to pull another card from another deck. I just do this all night for you. You have really great energy, and it's definitely meant to share. But I would like to work with you so we can teach, like, just so that. Do you probably feel drained a lot? I know a lot of us here that are very empathic or gifted. Well, it's so draining. I mean, like, fuck, I don't even, like, go to the grocery store. I have to go, like, once a month to Costco to get, like, a big haul of stuff, and I feel like I go into this mode where I'm like, I'm not going to fight a lion in the stadium. I'm just going to Costco. But I go into that when we're in survival mode for a long time, or we're in just that. It takes a long time for us to like kind of retrain ourselves or rework, or parts ourselves of us can shut down. And when you say like, I'm not feeling like myself, that's probably because you're not in some aspect. We have selves in each house, right? And sometimes situations will happen, or we'll go through circumstances and trauma, whatever you want to call it, but it can be many things that trigger it. It's like that first self that's that self's job. And then they go run away and hide because of that situation has somehow damaged or scared. You lose that part of yourself. It goes somewhere else for a bit. And then all the other selves, each time that happens, everyone's just trying to kind of like fill in that spot. They're doing a fill-in job. So you're not gonna feel like yourself until you work on that shit. Get the shit out of the closet so that yourself will come back to the closet, you know? Every self has a place, and there's like 7 or 5, I don't know, I can't remember. We'll look at it in a minute. What I'm trying to say is it is okay to lose yourself just as long as you remember how to find yourself again. And I mean, like that just being said, look at this card as well. This is just the back of these cards. You know, this is a journey through the chakra. You gotta go through some shit. And you know, your little stones that you're collecting kind of reminds me of Zelda or like Spyro. I don't know if you guys played that. I'm
Zelda tattoo.
talking Tamagotchis. You can't tell I'm from like the 90s, eh? Oh. You guys remember Y2K? Do you remember that when we all thought that technology was going to shut the world down?
Yeah.
It was such a,
I think something did happen then.
I think so too, but like there's always something bigger happening behind the scenes. It's like, look over here, but something's happening over here. It's a distraction, right? I've let my cat in because he's trying to get through the window, and I feel bad. One sec.
Yeah, Zelda. Did you know Zelda is a girl's name, Megan? Not a
I
guy's
did.
name? You did?
Yep.
Tight. It's really
It's short for Griselda.
Hurry.
Like you can Google that too. Like I don't know how to explain it. I just knew this. She passed away now, but I had this one lady that I knew, and one of her like some of us have. I don't know, more advanced. I don't know. She just had this really cool gift where, and I can do it too, but not like she can. Where she goes in and cleans out like your fucking joints and your muscles. There can be dark demons. There can be shit. We hold stuff in, and it makes us physically ill, gives us diseases. We hold memories in our hair. So sometimes you get girls, you go get a new haircut, not the bangs, just the hair. Like you go get your haircut, and you're like, oh. I needed something new. I felt like I needed to refresh myself. Well, yeah, you're letting go of a lot of shit. You know what I mean? And resetting your vagus nerve too. Like that helps flush stuff out. We hold so much stuff in our bones everywhere. I know I kind of sound crazy, but it's facts. And I think that all of you kind of can understand what I'm saying. You're like, maybe that actually kind of makes sense.
Like I dealt with it all. I recovered from all of it, and I really don't know where I am.
Yeah.
Just with how I see the world, how I want to proceed with everything. So all this stuff is really like prolific shit to me.
I mean, we could just. Oh fuck! Are they in the house? Okay, I have tea leaves, and they're really tea leaf oracles. They're really cool. They remind me of like a Slinky Worm Pog set. Like they're ridiculously hard to shuffle and hold, but they have like. I might go outside and get them for you. Anyways, we're gonna do one of these first because there's just beautiful messages in it. I mean, we could always do like the tea leaf oracle pull because it'd be something cool to teach you too. That's different and kind of in depth into. I know I'm not disregarding or discluding anybody. Anybody can join and see it happen. But I imagine there's lots of people in here. I don't know if everybody here is just like a night owl like us or an insomniac, but don't feel like you have to hold. I will like close the collective reading, I guess, maybe with this if I feel like it, and then everybody can skedaddle, you know, make coffee, sleep, whatever whatever they need to do. I don't want to hold anybody up in here, but I guess if they didn't want to be here, they probably fucking wouldn't be, right?
We're fine. Yep, they would leave if they didn't want to be here.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. You guys can talk shit about me behind my back like normal people while I'm peeing, and then I'll be back. Just kidding. Just jokes, y'all. Just jokes.
Can y'all believe she murdered a Tamagotchi like Penelope? Do y'all know what Tamagotchis are even?
Yeah, they're like those big pets that are in the square box.
Yeah, me and Penelope had one, and its name was Donagachi, and she brutally murdered it.
Oh no!
It's
Hi,
ridiculous.
Superman. How are you?
What's up,
How are
Super?
you, Max? How are you, Blind? I'm sorry. I didn't want to interrupt. I do apologize to Rug. I know he said, don't interrupt the live in the con. I didn't want to interrupt. I was coming up
No,
quietly.
man, I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to punk you. I was just trying to say Blind has been waiting for a reading forever and a day, and he was finally getting it. I'm sorry if I came off that way. That was not my intent.
Okay, I understand. Fair
She's
enough.
killing
Understand.
it, right?
How are y'all?
We're chilling.
We're just chilling like villains, and I'm just sitting here listening and reading chat. But they're all talking in big books right now, and I don't like. But I'm awake. I'm not asleep, so that's a good thing. I haven't fallen asleep on panel.
What time is it where you're at, Max?
It is 3:15.
Okay, it's 6:14 where I'm at. And I have not went to sleep yet.
Did you
It
work
don't matter
tonight?
because I gotta be
Did
at
you
work.
work tonight, or are you just up late?
I'm up late. I had 3 days off, but I gotta work tonight at 6:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. So,
Okay.
but I'll be all right. Yeah, I can tough it out. It's no biggie.
I left it in the hot car. You left it in the hot car running on 3 hours. Oops. Left it in the hot car. That's awesome, Snow. Everybody's taking a pee break. I'm gonna get up and take some Tylenol and smoke a cigarette. I have a headache.
Uh-oh.
I always have a headache. It's something I've been dealing with lately. Headache.
You have you said you have do you have Tylenol or stand back or
I had Tylenol.
Tylenol? Okay.
And I was nice and warm in bed, so I needed to get moving. Welcome everybody in. There's 16 people in here. I'm sure some of them are asleep. If you're not here, if you're here, hit the like button, hit the share, hit the subscribe, and hit the like.
Yes. Show some support for me, guys. Please. Oh, have a good day, Penelope. Don't go killing no Tamagotchis.
Take care, Penelope. No kills today. It's a no-kill day.
0 kill.
Keep that murder on your mind only.
I'm sorry, that was such a random time to come back, but I just caught it and I was like, I can't not just quote that song a little bit.
I have to go real quick. I'll be right back.
I caught murder on my mind.
Hey, I feel like this whole reading and like all of the general like idea of it all is very fitting for me because like I've been looking for a new place to start like spiritually, you know.
Yeah, that's really good. And sometimes finding the right person to work with you, and to like, oh, it's not teaching. I'm working with you. I'm going to show you and help, just teach you some things, I suppose. But it's more or less just guiding you. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's finding the right person to do that to help you with it. It's kind of a special thing in a lot of ways. You know, I always feel so honored when I get to be. It's like I get to watch my kids graduate all the time. You know what I mean? It's just that kind of moment where
And it's so many different things. Like, I just go on and on forever, but I'm not gonna bore everybody. So, like, there's just lots of shit I can do. There's lots of shit you can do, and there's lots of cool stuff that we can do together that makes you a new you, or a better you, or a more advanced you, or a happier you. Like, it doesn't matter. It could be relationships or energy. It's just all, there's so much to this that you could literally fall down a rabbit hole, and you can never stop learning about it. And you can talk forever. That's why it's a forever journey. It never ends.
Yep. And
That's why.
I know that like working on like makes you an overall better you. But I'm really looking forward to
Work on yourself. You know, and you feel whole, like when you feel good about you, and you know, and I'll give you some homework at the end of this too. I mean, like, look, I want you to look at yourselves. Oh, here, I'll put my, maybe I should turn my camera on and say that, hey? I want you to look at yourselves. Just a minute. Am I allowed to smoke? Like, I didn't even ask earlier. Probably shouldn't smoke weed on camera, so I'm probably just going to have a hoot quick. God, I'm lame now. I used to be able to smoke lots of weed. Not that I'm bragging, but it's like I noticed that that's another age identifier where I'm like, I just sit at home, I just have a couple little puffs off my joint, just get baked, and then we used to be able to, like, put it back, you know?
And this
If I
is
do,
why
if
I
I
don't
do a
cam
bong
up.
rip.
This is
If I
why
do
I don't cam up.
Yeah. Well, you should. It'd be nice to meet you. I mean, I already met your energy and your soul, but it'd be really cool, like, you know, one day meet that burly bearded face, right?
Well,
I already kind of know, like, again,
I
the
joined
gist.
and subbed, and like I said, I am a new reader, and I would
Yeah.
like to talk
Yeah.
to you and learn more from you and spend
Yeah,
time
for
with
sure,
you. But
for
I don't
sure.
want to take up everybody else's time with this right now.
No, it's fine. And like I said, there's something in here for everyone. And honestly, you and I can work together. Like, yeah, absolutely. We can work together. And you know what? The three of us can do certain things together as well. And like, it's just a whole thing. It just never ends. The beauty and the connection and how powerful you are. That was very Canadian / pirate.
Blind, don't get weird now, Blind.
No, I just said yar instead of yar.
No Diddy.
It was like East Coast pirate / Canadian /
Oh, I just asked Penelope if we could be friends, and she's like, "No, Diddy."
Yeah.
What? She's got such a sweet name, Penelope. I kind of wanted to call Grace something like that. I like the old school names. I don't like Apple and Pellets and Cinnamon and River and Finnegan. I don't know.
That's me. She said, Penelope said she hopes to maybe have a reading with you one day too.
Oh yeah, for sure, guys. Absolutely. I'd be happy to do that for you one day. For sure. Anytime. We'll figure out how to, I mean, you could just like comment on my channel. You don't have to do it like that either. I'm not expecting everybody to just go to my channel. Also, big thumbs up and subscribe and all that good stuff to support Meg's channel, because we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for her. Right? All right.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, if you want to figure it out, we will find a way to connect so that we can do that. Because, I mean, this is what I love to do. It's what I'm supposed to do and do and have done. And lots of you are
I knew that was
supposed
coming,
to do
Penelope.
it
I knew Penelope was going to say sweet, huh?
too. Oh my gosh. I can't wait to play Smash Cards again and just... It's so much fun. Discord, you guys. It's a good time. It's like adult Mario Kart, but like you don't have to be online. Like, I don't know. It's lots of fun. Okay, so yeah, I forgot to show you guys these cards because you're gonna shit. They're beautiful. Just a redneck prairie reader. Okay. It's called Wisdom of the Golden Oracle. Path. Wisdom of the... Yeah, that's a mouthful right now. Maybe I shouldn't smoke that weed. I say that every time, but it's really beautiful.
Will you drop Paige's link again, Sip, if you're there?
Okay. This deck is very, like, it's just got... I don't know how to explain it. Okay, it's got the vibes that actually... And I'm not trying... Then this is... I'm not going to say it, but it's got these vibes. It's very zen, very... I don't know. It's just got like a good, happy, deep, wise, like Asian vibes, if you will. it is kind of where that deck's based. So this is my favorite part. Look how beautiful. It's just a bunch of tiger lilies. Oh wait, yeah, it is. Yeah, tiger lilies. There is no, it's a lie. These are lotuses. I've been lied to. My brain lied to me since the day I had this deck. What the heck? See? If you pay attention to things more often, you'll notice different things. I've had this deck for a really long time, and I thought they were lilies, yellow lilies. And they're actually lotuses, and it's a yellow pond. I have that tattooed on my leg. That's trippy. Trips me out even. Okay. These cards smell like tires, like Canadian Tire or whatever place you guys Americans get tires from. Okay, we have forgiveness. This is a big thing. This is a big theme. Okay. And I'm going to do... I just, like, never want to stop reading Free Guy. Usually I'm, like, over it. I'm like, I just want to go play some video games. And I never would say something like that, but... addicted to video games. I'm going to pull a few. This is beautiful. Listen to your heart, forgiveness. This is quite, so I'm just trying to also show you that things can be quite repetitive. We've had couple different decks, but we're staying to the same storyline, which resonates with you in every way, I guess. And lots of the same colors, lots of the same words. So now we're just getting different cards with like same meanings, you know,
Reinforcement.
and it is. It's just reinforcement. It's extra clarity, but it's also just, you know, me doing it with the way I did it tonight. It's just proof that, like, it's in us. I said it, then the cards all said it in their own way, but the fucking point is it's all the same story. It's all the same message, right? Doesn't matter what deck you use. It doesn't matter what form of divination you use. I'm just clarifying shit that was in you already because you're telling me that these cards mean something to you. How the fuck would I know your story? You're telling me your story, so you already know it. I'm just kind of, well, I'm telling you it. I'm letting you know that I know it because I do. But what my point? You get my point, right? So
Yeah.
I'm just trying to say, like, you have the answers too, right? Just as much as I or these cards, all of you do. That's the beauty of the fucking magical powers that you have, if you will, on this 3D plane. You know, because we can't access the cool shit on 5D. We're not allowed to sit with the souls when they go party at night and our little physical has to rest. Except for us, because we're not resting right now. But oh yeah, and I showed you this. She does look kind of like, you know, guarded. Listening is quiet, listening, but she's not. Just the expression on her face and the colors and just the way that she's presented is very scorned in a way, but like not. Yeah, that bittersweet. Does that not remind you of, like, forgiveness? Listen to your heart. These two cards visually make me think of like the bittersweet. I don't know why. And I bet you there will be like a golden one that comes out because I'm going to take 3. I'm probably Spirit's like, no, you're going to take as many as I tell you to. It's rude. Thank you. All right. Questioning your beliefs. Weird how I mentioned how her face was while she was listening to her heart. Kind of just, I don't know how to... Sus. Just to go straight 2005 kid slang. She's sus about listening to herself, right? Very suspicious. She's very uneasy about listening and trusting yourself. You know, that just kind of hits home for, I think, most people a lot of the time. Even me saying it like that, you know. I don't listen. I'm just really good at talking and telling, apparently not listening. So anyway, there's some wings on this beauty, and she's like, it's just a total scene change, right? A total, like, ambiance change. But she's got wings. She does not have wings here. She does not have wings here. Oh, but if you look at, there's like a little sprout. I don't know if it's a butterfly. Oh my fucking finger. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting. I've never noticed that in this deck before, but I've also never pulled all three of these cards out before together, and I only ever usually do one because the messages in that book are kind of long, but they're really meaningful. Like, this is just a very deep deck that smells like tires and has Asian vibes. Okay. I have a lot of different decks too, though. I find I mostly gift most of them to a lot of the people that I do start working with that are like kind of newer. And it just works out that way where it's important to have your first deck gifted to you, but after that, it's fair game. You can buy all the fucking decks you want. You can buy all the decks in the world, but just for yourself and others. But it's nice to have some of your first, like, altar items or apothecary things, or just whatever witchy little, it doesn't have to be witchy, but whatever shit you need and tools you need and ammunition you need, if you will, and just whatever suits you, that calls out to you, that's like, this is mine, this needs me, and your deck will find you. So don't. Your deck will always find you. Mine did. And so many others I know have. And they're really neat stories. And make sure you always ask people their stories as well. Okay. Forgiveness in this book. And forgive me because it's going to be like a little bit more of listening to me blab. But the book is telling you the message. Why can't they just be in order? Okay, we're good. So we have forgiveness. To forgive is to set a prisoner free and discover that the prisoner was you. Wow. Right off the get-go, that is like, I mean, it just signifies what were we just talking about in like full detail. All my candles are glowing to the left right now to reading this card. So I don't know what that means, but I'm going to keep it in the back chat, if you will. Holding on to past hurts and injustice keeps you imprisoned within your own pain. Therefore, it's imperative that you forgive, for in doing so, you will set yourself free. Yet to forgive does not mean you do not condone or approve of another's harmful actions. Check that out, eh? It just means that you are no longer willing to be that person's victim. Oh my god. You can't make this stuff up. Like, I just want you to know that. I hope
Stuart.
that...
Welcome in. Thank you for the 6 month membership.
Oh, sorry. I can't turn this up. Pardon me? What did you say, dear?
No, she was talking to the chat.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
Just wanted to make sure she didn't say something and I missed it. Anyway. It just means that you are no longer willing to be that person's victim, and forgiving cuts the negative energetic ties that bind you to a painful past action. Forgive and set yourself free, because you are worth it. In doing so, you will regain your sense of self, and your life will change for the better. Now, affirmations for this card. In forgiving another, I set myself free. By forgiving another, I show love and respect for myself. Weird. That is so fucking awesome. Honestly, I just kind of like, this is why I love this. And this is what I believe in, because it's, you can't make it up. And I've seen so much magic happen. Do you remember, Megs, were you there when I did that? It was like an incantation thing, and like everybody just showed up, like all their little bubbles in Discord just started popping up like immediately. Brought everybody together, and it was just really interesting because we were calling a certain person and that person came too. Do you believe in magic? What a lame song, but now that's what I'm hearing. Okay. I don't think it's the book's fault, you guys. I think it's me that can't fucking do it. Just can't read. Can't find the L. Because it's right in alphabetical order. So this is my problem. Sorry, book. Pagey got on stoned. Is this the page where a book kind of like, okay, hold on. This book I had to stuff the page back in because it, oh, it's right there. That was kind of tricky and strange. Like, that was kind of, what the fuck just happened? I just went past that like 4 times and it was stuck to the love page. So somebody definitely needs to, and intuition and love. This is stuck between intuition and love. And it's not supposed to be there, is what I'm trying to spit out.
Oh, wow.
So that's kind of a really cool thing to think about too, right? Everything has meaning. Just pay attention to everything. Now you're gonna go crazy. Everything you're gonna make. I maybe shouldn't tell you that, because when I first started, especially when you're getting lots of spiritual downloads and lots of hits, and like they're trying to get your attention with like number synchronicities or songs, like things just will signify. It's the stupidest word, but it's the word of the day. Signify. Anything that has meaning to you or catches your attention, that's that kind of thing. Make sure you know what I'm talking about, because you guys are all really, really intelligent people, so I'll have to explain that word to you in dummy form, like, at all. Okay, listen to your heart. It's really tiny writing and I don't have light or glasses, so I'm sorry. Butterflies and ladybirds bring good fortune. They signify the deep transformation taking place in your life as your true nature emerges. You embark on a journey of self-discovery signified by the lizard. You will realize that you have much to offer and this world just by being you. It was a tongue twister for a moment. Where did it go? Oh, shit. Okay. For within your heart there is a great love and wisdom, the kind of love and wisdom which have the power to transform all things. As you listen to and follow your heart, you have a positive effect on those around you. Surround yourself with nature, for that she embodies the healing power of love. I mean, kind of getting together like this is good. I mean, nature's obviously 100% the most, I mean, I don't know. That's the best medicine for it. That's the only prescription I can really give you. But there's other ways if that's not your thing, or if it's cold, or if it's just like the elements, whatever, for whatever reason it's not something you want to do. I mean, you can just, things like this, you can connection, or like if you don't have access to, you live in a concrete jungle. I mean, go touch a plant leaf. I know that sounds really stupid, but just anything. Get plants for your house. It's just good energy. Just a good, clean energy. They filter. Did you know that birds actually chirp certain frequencies and tones, and they do it at a certain time to wake certain plants up? Like, they wake the nature up.
Oh, wow.
With them, I don't know. I just heard that somewhere. So, like, if it's wrong, I mean, please let me know. I just thought it was really cute, but I don't have any proof of that because I'm not a tree or a bird. Okay. Anyway. So surround yourself with nature. The same power within you. Your spiritual awareness depends on all you experience in the coming months will have magical effects on your life and those around you. Butterflies are a powerful symbol for you at the present, representative of the transformation that you are going through. From now on, take notice each and every time a butterfly flies into your field. Oh my God, shut up. For it's a positive reinforcement that you are on the right track. And the affirmation for this card. I am a journey of self-discovery which leads to self-mastery. I listen to the love and wisdom within my heart. Love has the power to transform all things. Interesting. It's right. Love is next to it. And intuition is behind it. And the affirmation, and I'm just being nosy because we don't have that card out, but this is just who I am. I need to know everything, and everything connects. So, affirmations for the intuition card that was stuck to the listen to your heart card. And anyways, it says, I listen to what my heart is saying. I am guided by a higher truth, the truth of divine love. My heart and mind are in perfect alignment. Isn't that crazy stuff? I'm sorry I'm such a potty mouth. I know I shouldn't swear, but this is who I am. I guess the rough around the edges redneck reader. So my name should be Redneck Reader. So questioning your beliefs. I don't know, there's just so much stuff for you guys in this. There's so much to say. Pretty baked too to be online. I feel like I just remembered that we were on here. And that you weren't here, me doing this personally. That's how you know you're connected to a good energy, though, right? When you feel like you're just sitting at my table with me.
I'm locked in. I'm just absorbing all of it.
Well, that's good. It is a message for you, so I hope you are. I hope it's resonating with you, and if it resonates with others too, that's beautiful.
Oh, my mind, honestly, like
there it is.
It's wild.
Okay, 1 second. I need to sneeze, I think, and I'm not doing that on the camera.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Okay, holy smokes. Didn't we have a question earlier? And it was like, would you rather hold a sneeze or have to sneeze or hold a sneeze in or
hiccup?
Or hiccup forever. No. And I was like, hold a sneeze in or just about be able to sneeze but not fully sneeze. And then I just experienced that like actively right now. And I'm like, I think that I would pick the hiccups for sure. Because that was really, now it's still upsetting me. Like my everything, my eyes. It's not cool. So questioning your beliefs. Something has caused you to falter, and it seems like things are just getting too difficult. You start to examine and question your beliefs and realize that perhaps they are the source of the problem. Look at your beliefs objectively and try to identify the ones that restrict you in some way. The beliefs keep you from experiencing greater joy. We generally inherit our beliefs from our family. Holy fuck, okay, just 1 sec. What did we talk about with those cards earlier? In handing something down, inheriting it. I mean, that could be a connection to this, but it just really popped into my brain. I don't mean to stop like that, but there's things that like need to be discussed. It's not just a book. I'm not just reading the book. We've had these conversations earlier without any of this. So this is kind of how I teach as well. I'm giving you a reading. We're all hanging out here. I feel like that's awesome, but I'm just like, we're learning. We're all.
You don't have to explain that. I promise. Like we're
Okay. Anyways, so from your family, friends, and society. As such, we took them for granted and without question. It is now time to free yourself of the beliefs that no longer serve or support you. Pay particular attention to those beliefs that stem from fear. Do you really need these? If not, then replace these beliefs with new and loving ones. This may also be a good time to study other cultures and diversify your knowledge and awareness. Explore everything with an open mind. You will find that life is a rich and colorful tapestry of endless truths and viewpoints. Pretty cool stuff. Okay, affirmations. I replace all negative beliefs with new loving beliefs. I let go of the fear that no longer serves a purpose in my life. My heart and mind are open to new ideas and experiences. And resolution is right across from this one. And I'll read the affirmation for that too. It didn't come out, but I can do what I want. So can you. So affirmations for this resolution card. I express my feelings honestly and lovingly. I respect the feelings and opinions of others. My loving connection with others grows stronger each day. And I'm going to leave it at that for it's like just for tonight. We can do more tomorrow. But you're going to have like a gnarly headache and you're going to feel really so much excited. You're going to feel
Thank you,
drained a little
Clumsy.
bit.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Clumsy. Sweet girl. The cool thing about where this, just the way I want to end it with this one tonight for now, for this session, because we're going to work together a lot here. We'll do some more shit like this a lot. There's a lot to learn. But I just love that. It just ends with like this, what we're doing right here. It just ends you right back here. And also to your dream being achieved, which is also right back. They meet at this right here. Does that make sense? Together, it's like,
Yeah.
you said you're doing really good. You're finding yourself. You're succeeding. In your, like, you're building connections and all that kind of stuff. You know, he's mentioned your YouTube channel, your artwork. You know, expressing yourself and being free to do so, and feeling like you're in charge of all of this, right? In some way, finding your power, standing in your power, believing in yourself. I know that that's cliche, but that's really what it's all about. You know what I mean?
No,
Divine.
yeah, if it might be cliche to some people, but if you ever get a chance to see to check out my channel, you'll see this is so insanely on point. Like, this is pretty much what I talk about every day.
Mhm.
It's about turning my life around, starting right, man. How long have I been
Yep.
on this journey? For like
For 2.5 years.
Yeah, for 2.5 years.
Well, it's super cool how this kind of, I know I'm some weird. So I just look at how these, I don't know if you can see them because, okay, I'm not good with the camera. Just the way that, like, I don't know, there's like the half face, I don't know, listen to your heart. I just, for some reason, thought I needed to show you this laid out like this. It's not the way they came out, it's the way I just sat them down. But, ouch. I just put my finger in the candle. Oh no. Oh well. Don't do that. Don't play. Just don't have exposed tea lights near your stone self ever. So the way that it's like transforming, you know, growing those wings, getting those wings. Because this set on her back right here is like medium, and they're all different, but like in the end, it's still like just that transformation, that metamorphosis, right?
Wow, man, that's crazy. You said that word. That word has been in my head all day. Like, I make music and stuff too, and
You're welcome. I just read your mind. No, I'm just kidding.
you did. Like,
You'll never know.
that word.
No, I'm really glad that meant something to you, but it's you're just gonna be good. This is gonna be good. This will be really good. You'll really flourish, if that might be the word to use. It's kind of feminine for you, but I mean, it's feminine and masculine in all of us, and I like that word. But that's what this is, you know? She's even more pale in this too, and I'm just like, she just gets more and more tanned through this whole story. This is your drained, not you self, you know what I mean? In a lot of ways, not listening to yourself, so you're weak and cold and just look like a corpse color. And look, she just gradually just like, it's a glow up. It's just, you keep glowing. And I think we talked about it in another completely different, in the, what do you call it? I don't think it was in trivia. We were just talking and it got brought up casually. This is nice. I mean, if you look at it this way too, though, I mean, you could look from here to her big wings here to this. I mean, no matter what way you look at it, it's still kind of a beautiful story. I mean, I'm sorry, it's a really manly story. No, it's nice.
I hope it ends up being a beautiful story, because it's been a whole lot of Just bullshit.
Yeah, but we wouldn't go through some of these things unless it was like you just have to keep in mind that there is something that is planned for us. It's really hard. I mean, I find that the divine timing to divine clock is like a fucking 3D cuckoo clock. It drives us insane. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And it really sucks. It can just being patient and waiting for something, or knowing something's gonna happen, or it's just we're the only fucking things that I've ever even tried to or do calculate and control time, because it's linear. It doesn't exist everywhere else, and it's because our physical expires. So they had to calculate that. Probably they were like, "Well, you've been alive since the sun was over here, and now it's over here." So that's your birthday. This is your age.
Did she cut off?
She cut off.
I just have really fucked up analogies for things, but like they really definitely if you get it, you get it. I have a different way of doing that thing.
Paige, thank you for taking the time. And
yeah, you're welcome. When you go to sleep, you're probably just drained.
My head, I have
Yeah.
headache.
You're gonna feel like that, but it's good for you.
I mean, I feel good. I feel like
your third eye is that's why you have a headache, by the way, because it starts to. Anyways, I'll let you go to sleep. We'll work.
Oh, hey, sometime, man, I can't wait for you to see like how much your stuff lines up with the what is it called? Like the fucking vibe of, like even even my theme song, my fucking, like, you touched on so many things. Oh, and I have paintings of guys that have no eyeballs. Like I always paint guys with no eyeballs, but their third eye is open, and I never know why.
You know what? That's so fucking cool. I can't wait to buy a painting from you, or we could do a collab, because I'm also, I paint. I'll show you some of my paintings. So much can be done. All of us have so much, like we all have a little something in us, and I feel like it would be cool to do like a big old panel collab. I don't care whose channel we do it on. And then we all do something that it's be like not show and tell, but like let's show a skill and each.
Yeah, we can do it here. Meetings.
I'm down.
Hell yeah!
All right. Well, at this point, I think it's been 6 hours and it's 3 in the morning my time. Oh, no, 4 in the morning. It's 4 in the morning my time. I am going to bed, guys. I will see you guys all tomorrow. I will go live. Happy birthday, Clumsy. And I will go live tomorrow. And I will see you guys all soon.
And we're streaming on my channel too. So say my closeout, Meg. So we
this is the blind side. There's his side, her side, and the blind side.
Salute, guys, and we'll see y'all tomorrow.
Have a good night, guys.
See you.
Good night.
See you. Yep.